Phew, barely made it. Oh, no!
Freeze! There's no escape!
Damn it, no ammo.
Stay there, I say! Surrender. This time luck isn't on your side.
Let's check it out.
Shit!
What the hell is that?
Oh, crap!
You missed, motherfucker! What the fuck is going on?
Wow, this must be my lucky day. The link is in the description box.
Ito na nga. Andito na tayo, Boseko. Welcome, ladies and gents. Good evening at good afternoon ata dun sa ibang bansa. Nandito na tayo ulit sa ESL Pro League Season 17 at tapos na tayo sa play-in groups. And we are now headed into... So it's ano ba to? Group B na to. Okay, so Group A is done. Tama ba? Tapos okay. So upper bracket quarterfinals pa nga lang to. Okay, madami-dami pang groups na makikita natin na yon, pero it's gonna be big versus complexity. Echo, any quick thoughts kasi wala pa ata tayo nakikitang mappan
Sa akin, parang kanina kasi nakita ko yung odds dito, medyo mas mataas yung odds mas mataas yung odds kapag nanalo sa may complexity, no? So ibig sabihin, parang odds-wise, niisip ng mga taong bayan natin medyo leaning towards a big to, no? Pero sa akin, actually, in my honest opinion, in my personal opinion, feeling ko this should be a 50-50 matchup. Feeling ko lang this should be a 50-50 matchup. Especially yung big, no? Yung big, may bago silang salta ngayon Tinanggal nila yung main offer nila na si Sirsan. And meron silang bagong offer ngayon which is Hype. And I think Hype is a new blood.
New blood siya
age 21. Okay, so
bro, kailan taong ka na ba Tanda na.
I mean, if you compare, you'll compare it to la Monisi, di ba? Yung mga young blood talaga natin ngayon, na pa lang yan, 18, 16, di ba? Yeah. Imagine yung Monisi winning championship at 16 years old, di ba? So, for me, 21 years old, hindi na siya ganun ka-young blood. Siguro, nasa veterans age na rin sila, no?
Sa bagay. Pero, again, when we're looking at it in the bigger picture, complexity, sila yung underdog. Sila naman yung hindi ko naman sasabing underdog. I mean, the odds just say that. Pero yung problema kasi dun sa big, again, sinabi mo nga, may bago silang offer. Pero, maganda din yung mga results nila last time dito. Looking at the history, puro panalo sila dito past couple of weeks. Complexity as well. They were just fighting a while ago too. Complexity is on 3-match winning streak. And I think Big, the only loss they had here was like recently. They lost against a Russian team, but before that, it was 4 in a row, all wins all around. And I think wala pa nga ata dito si Hype Tignan ko lang yung yung mga history nila. Kasi alam ko ibang sitwasyon na yun para sa side ng Oo nga kasi nandito na nga pala si Hype. So, siya? Recent ba siya? Like, how long has he been here? Like, a month?
He was acquired, wala kang month, Feb 20.
Feb? It hasn't even been a month.
Yes, sir.
It's that recent. So, again, good results so far. Pero, the odds are kind of leaning towards the side of Team Big. So, Big has a lot of shoes to fill here, especially Hype na malaki yung mga nila dito, malaki yung mga odds na probably to get in this group, but we still have to see kasi may map stats pa tayo dito. And looking at it, Complexity has majority of the maps on the radar. Complexity with a 69% win rate in Overpass. Nice. And I think this is one of Big's weaker maps kasi di sila naglalaro ng Overpass, pati Vertigo. But I feel like compared to the legacy maps such as Mirage, Inferno, and Nuke, I feel like Big is much better on the new maps like Ancient, Anubis. Kasi maganda yung track record nila dito Boseko.
Actually, I fully agree ko. Feeling ko, talking about the big maps tayo, yung Ancient. And sa Vertigo, hindi lang ako sure if they would have the edge against dito sa Complexity, no? Pero Ancient and Nuke, I mean, I highly agree na I think medyo in favor tayo rito sa side na big. So kanina nga sabi ko, this should be a 50-50 matchup, but given the map picks dito, I think we could actually tilt the scales. Pero onti lang naman, no?
Onti lang naman. Oo.
Siguro, kahit bago yung offer ng big dito, pare. Feeling ko na makuha nila edge kasi veteran players compared sa sa Complexity
But I feel like Hype I feel like Hype brings a lot to the table also when it comes to unknown players. So that's what we'll try to see today. But first and foremost, guys, magbet muna tayo. Tara na. Ayan, brought to you by 747. Don't forget, guys, to bet responsibly. Ano to? Map number 1, Boss TD. May mga may mga voices dun sa ulo namin. Anong pwedeng gawin natin, Boss?
Ano tayo, syempre, Boss Direct, ano tayo, round 16. Round 16 yan, matic yan. Star City, Big 16, round 16.
Okay.
Yan, big tayo dyan.
Okay. Pasok na natin. Big. They have a lot of show. I feel like kasi, ang ganda ng mga, ang ganda ng map dito ng Big, honestly. Vertigo as a last map is okay for the most part kasi even Complexity is done bad on it and Big hasn't even played on it that much. So, makikita natin kung gaan talagang kagaling yung Big dun sa Vertigo if ever we reach to map number 3. Also, yung dun sa Nuke stats natin, it's not that bad for Big also. So, I guess it just depends talaga dun sa momentum na kinukuha ng Big dito. But again, we have Complexity. We have to talk about Holzerk dito. Si Januel ata ng sinasabi sa akin sino ba nagsasabi sa akin? Boss J o si Boss JB? Siguro one of these guys, sila yung nagsasabi sa akin, Januel ng Pili. Sabi ko, magkamukha nga sa dalawa, but we're getting into Ancient shortly, the new maps, but again, in CSGO times, this has already been established as one of the maps here in the competitive pool, especially in esports. We start here on the pistol round na medyo split nga naman para sa side ng Complexity. For Big though, they want to go in hard dito sa B. Tignan natin makikuha nila dito ng pick. Tignan mo naman, may nag-lurk dito sa side ng Big, si Mr. Tabsen. Hopefully may nakita siya. What? Basag kagad ang ulo. Courtesy of Bang wants to get more here for Grim, but gets traded off immediately here by Kito. 4v4 na yun.
4v4 indeed, pero yun nga, no, as you said, like Tabsen dito, basag agad ang mukha niya sa mid, does making it, parang wala masyadong option yung Big dito, but to go for a B hit immediately, I mean, they only have one set of futility, so pag bitaw nila to, which is gonna be now, there is no going back. Mukhang full commitment na sila rito. 4v4, still may molly pa si Primbo, but Flock gets the head of Kito, still hype, gets one, pero Crossfire is too strong. Primbo trying to recover the round, 1v2, still nandito pa rin ang Dalisay. Well, which is a hazard though. 50 seconds remaining. I love it. They're not committing to deny the bomb plan dito, pare. Sobrang haba pa ng oras, 50 seconds. They know many movement could be done by Primbo, but look at this. It's a 1v2, pare. And si Kuya mo Primbo dito, hubad, no armor. Oh my God, these USB shots on the body, pare. Sobrang sakit na yan. He's naked. It's Ancient pa. My God, apakalamig.
Ugh. Yeah, it's not looking too great here. Not a lot of time though, but nandito yung C4 sa side nila ata. So, I think nakatago nga. Hindi nga ata nila nakita, but once they hear the plant here, once the molly gets released, rotate sila dito. All the way through the side. Crimbo, left in the 1v2. Holzerk and the floppy gets one headshot. Boom! Pero alam niya, may isa pang tao dito. Oh! Crimbo! Akimbo! 1-0. And just like that, Big. What the heck? Hello?
My God, crazy. I mean, kanina pinoint out ko na lahat ng disadvantages and yet landing 2-1 taps. Just go for, well, look at this replay. Brought to you by 747 Live. Guys, if you have any questions, ayan, scan nyo lang yung QR code sa tabi. Napakalaki. Kung di naman kayo sanay, kung di kayo maalam sa mga pag-scan na QR niyan, just PM yung page namin dito sa facebook.com/focusfire.
Ooh, alright. Don't forget guys, bet responsibly and also flash responsibly para di kayo masaktan ng mga kampi nyo. Floppy with 2. And I think that was an error for the side of Big Spart kasi flash niya yung kakampi, hindi sila makapasok and they got punished because of it, Echo.
And it's a force buy pala, para no, kala ko kaya may baril yung Complexity dito kasi bili na ako ng pistol, but it's just a force buy and the SMGs already doing magic para sa Complexity. That's the AK. So that's gonna be the first, pero mukhang that's gonna be the last also. Oh my God, naku po, Complexity. Pinarm lang ang mga tropa.
Farmers. Force lang yun Grabe.
my
Ang tapang nila magkapag-force pa rin. Hindi nga sila nanalo kulang sila sa cash. Kung natalo sila, edi full save.
Yes,
Ang
sir.
tapang Dalang MP9, tinago pa yung AK. Floppy din, no? Ganda din ng mga eco kills nila. Puro MP9. Yung isa na nakawa ng AK, si Fang, easy kill. Kahit na trade out siya dito, okay lang kasi pulot kagad yan ni Boss Grim. Galing.
Grabe, insane. I mean, yun yan, no? As you pointed out, the fact that they got the kills with an MP9 pare, cash overflow para dito sa may side ng complexity on CT and sayang, I mean, so para sa akin, sobrang crucial nung pistol win ng Big X knowing that they're playing on T side, no? The fact that they got the pistol should be an automatic 3-0 agad sa kanila, no? So, malaking plus points agad yun on T side. Sobrang city-sided na mapa na to So, they just lost the 3-0 momentum kaagad dito. Hopefully. And now, they're gonna go for the force by themselves.
Medyo force lang naman. Dalang armor. Pero Grim, easy kills done. Gets a second one as well. Spray down is converted dito. Fang as well getting 1/5. But there has been an eco kill here. Ito. Killing out Floppy pero laki talaga ng advantage dito sa side ng complexity. Inagaw talaga lahat ng mga weapons dito. Rifles din nakabuy up para sa side ng complexity. Wala din silang paki dito kahit konti lang yung tao dito para sa side ng complexity. Basta manalo sila kasi kung natalo ang big dito, straight to eco round tayo na yun. Di pa, buti lang nagplant. Magkakaroon sila ng loss bonus plus that plant. Again, a lot of big things going on the side of complexity. Dapat nga 2-0 or 4-0 agad para sa side ng big but they turn things around and that's pretty good for the side of complexity.
Would they go for a force by dito knowing na nakaplan sila or think better mag-puligo na lang sila rito?
Ganda ng labanan dito. I feel like if complexity keeps this up later on kasi alam naman natin yung ancient na siya city-sided They keep this up if they keep the momentum for themselves and they take space like this. Ang hirap talagang pumasok kung ikaw yung big Crossfire na nasa side ng complexity. Hindi sila makapilit dito unless meron silang util but since puro deagle sila, wala silang mapapasok dito. If they can get a headshot at least to one person dito sa B site, good sila. But for now, heavily favored for the side of complexity. Smoke's gonna disappear in a bit in mid. Mukhang magpo-walkout sila dito through B long. Tingnan natin kung magkakaroon sila ng kill dito. Kito. Checking out mid. They see JT. And I feel like magbabak kagad ang side ng complexity. Yan. Back lang. Uy, dito si Fong Kita ba? Aware ba sila? Echo. May magpipik ba dito?
2K to,
Nako.
brother.
Agoy.
Yeah! Easy kills. Galing kay Fang. Grabe. Man, Fang talaga. Grabe lumasan si Fang dito. Living up to his name.
Ganda ng Malaso talaga. Buti lang na headshot dito ni Faven. But again, it will get staved off kasi daming katauhan dito para sa side ng complexity. Lalo people na sabi, dalap pa yung bomba and Hozerk will finish things off. 3-1. One person down for the side of complexity. Feeling ko mag-up kagad dito si Hozerk. Oh,
I mean,
easy to.
Hop needs to get brought up immediately, no? Para dito sa side ng complexity on city side.
Ganda mga kills dito. But, wala pa ata silang pera pang okay. That's a weird choice. Usually, Hozerk goes for like, goes aggressive talaga with the op. But, I don't know, baka hindi element na yun ni Hozerk. Di pa natin alam kung may balak siya mag-op na yun o hindi. Siguro warm-up pa lang. Di pa siya confident Pero dito na kagad sila dito sa Echo. Mukhang magbabakbakan kagad sila.
Retake to. 5v5 retake. And Okay, so no op is gonna be brought out para dito sa beside ng complexity. 5p5, 5 AKs. 3 flashes still para sa beside ng big and 1 smoke. But complexity, how would you go for the retake? Still dahil pa rin dito. Two volleys gonna be used. Retake is on.
Nice.
Kita with the headshot. Still, smokes are in, covered. But di sila pwede mag-defuse dito. There is still strong positions coming in para sa side ng big. But trades all over the board. And si Favin na nga lang yung tara up a 1v3. Molly still even gonna be used. But Favin is he gonna fire through the smoke. Oh,
Diabot.
naman nag-miss siya dito. And only gonna get one. Still complexity continues the streak.
Continuing the streak for CT's side. Ang ganda din ng smoke nila doon, avoiding that aiming peak for the side of big. They're in a bit of trouble. Feel like tactical pause should be in play here, but di ata nila gagamitin for now. I feel like they should have used it before this round started actually. So before the previous round started. So might be a little bit of that macro error here. Again, talk to your coaches guys. Napaka-importante para ma-reset yung mental. There's a reason why coaches get paid for a reason. Kasi hindi lang dapat yung IGL yung gagawa ng strats. Yung coach talaga yung tagagawa ng strats na yun. But Hozerk, sinabi na nga natin, up in hand. And mukhang, ayun na, naka-warm up na si Hozerk. Hindi niya kailangan mag-rifle na yun. Namatay nga siya kasama kapatid niya. Grim, baka mapatay mo yung kakampi mo. So chill lang. No shots, but flawless round para sa side ng complexity. Fang with 4. Looking good for complexity right now. I feel like they're the ones na hindi sila underdog no? Ito yung final boss
As I said, bakit napakataas ng odds para dito sa complexity? They're even playing on a 50-50 matchup. I mean, the only reason it's 5-1 right now is, well, it's Ancient and they're playing on CT. So, complexity being on 5-1 I think that's pretty normal or pretty standard para dito sa early game natin. Kinakapapa na din yung rate for sure. Kinakapapa na yung depensa, positioning ng complexity, how they would react, no? Dito sa mga execute, sa mga flashes. So big, hopefully I think at least 8-1 or 7-1 makuha ang score dito. But yup, grabe, Halzer Comino yung pick mga kaibigan. Nag-miss na, nag-pick pa ulit.
Oo nga dapat hindi na niya yun pinasok, no? Costly error para sa side ng complexity, but I feel like they could still recover. Only problem is there's Scrimbo in the backside. Mukhang delikado to. Grabe, mag-isa lang to. Magpa-flash out sila dito papuntang city. High put ahead. Ay, may nasa likod na nga. Complexity. They are not in a good position here. They feel like they should save for the side of big. They will take all of those and more. 2 people down though for the side of big, but it doesn't matter. They have a round on the board. And yung pinaka-importante dito sa CSGO, especially dito sa first half, kasi swap ka pa papuntang city, which usually will be your more comfortable side kasi di mo kailangan mag-push dyan. Good round kay big complexity. I alam ko may pera pa sila pang isa pang buy. Tingnan mo, nag-peak out ulit Hello. Bakit magpipikol? Hello. Bakit ka nandun nakatunga nga JT? Bawal kang ganyan. Bawal ang epal. But nag-Mach 10 sila. Wow, okay. Unexpected. Big. Instead of going for mollies, they try to go in hard. But I feel like they're gonna get punished because of it. Floppy with 2. Pushing up, JT may kasama pa nga. Andyan na nga ang mga kabayo ng side ng complexity. Healthy pa sila kahit konti lang buhay ni JT. As long as madami sila, okay lang. Nako, baka masunog pa nga. Back lang muna tayo mga tol. Ay nako, naisa pa nga. I put a kill. Wallbang pa nga. Okay, try mo lang. Wala naman tao dyan Sinabi ko na. Okay, wag mo nang batiin. Okay, back na tayo. Yung bomba nasa bilong, pinush na nila. So I think for the side of big, mag-iiko to. Sigurado. Save na lang. Ang weird. No? But sila bumili ng Mach 10 may pera sila pang AK? Boss Eko.
I think it's about the call na magbibira sila and they want that agility. They want the agility, they want yung movement against these rifles. No? I think they're hoping na ma-off guard or it's somewhat an unexpected play. They won the
Oo nga
round, they have 3-man alive. So you're expecting these guys to have full 5 rifles, slow play, methodical play. So feeling ko gusto sana gawin ng big dito is surprise rush B, but man, Complexity was just prepared. I mean, just imagine may dalawang molly. This has been the first time na nag-rush sila. For the past 8 rounds, this has been the first time na nag-rush sila. And Complexity, they're already prepared. 2 mollies, may nade pa, and flash behind. It was just an unfortunate call para dito sa may big, but I think it's a nice attempt for a surprise after 8 rounds.
Oo nga eh. Nice attempt to try and go for that, but for now, a big they're kind of stuck here. Oh, di ko lang. Ano, chinecheck niya yan. Anong nasa ilalim, boss? Pagkain? Tubig? Baka may tao dun sa ilalim, di lang natin alam. Baka na dun si Simple. Nakikitulog lang dun sa ilalim ng stage. But, Flex, they are back. Double up?
Grim.
Does Grim usually second up or
Yeah,
what?
siya yung secondary offer talaga sa Complexity.
Okay, confidence here, but a very risky play. Na natin kung magkakaroon sila dito ng kill, cause kung bagsak yung mga riflers nila dito, mag-hunt down kaagad para sa side ng big yung mga kalaban. Pero for now, tingin-tingin lang dito sa mid. Bobby, good spot. Ozark is down. Hype will get a 1 kill. Do they know that Grim has an op? Yung pinaka-importante, tingnan mo, rotate na sila. Eto, nasa kanya ang bola ni Boss Grim. Weird picks, weird buys. Dalawang Mac-10 kanina na yun, dalawang op. Magpa-flash out na nga. Kita ba nila naka-op sila? Kung hindi pa ata. Need out first. Just for good measure. But, Floppy. Naku, na-flick out ka agad. Huli si Faben. But now they're gonna try to push here. They should know that Grim is holding an op. Naku, may mga delikado pa dito. Ang kulit mag-op ni Grim. Di pa niya nababarilan. He gets a shot though over to Tabsen. Just in the nick of time na sa kanya. Ang bola na yon, dala pa ang C4. JT meanwhile, he got wall-banged. So kung nila lang buhay niya, they will get the plant down for now to 4v3. Retake possible for Complexity. Dami pa nilang flash. Early aggressive play. Crimpo doesn't even get a shot. Naku, he needs to get one. Hype as well. Kailangan niya mag-recognize dito kung nasan sila. Buti nila lang kapag 2K pa siya. Makes it possible. Kito, they know where he is. Pag di-defuse to. Delikado to. Kito, he needs to recognize this. He gets one, but the bomb has been defused. Kahit na kapag 2K pa siya. Empty para sa side ng big but Complexity. Expensive round. Pero nanalo pa rin sila.
Yep. I mean, not only expensive, no, but very expensive. Just imagine. That's the first round they brought out 2 ops, pare. And yeah, they got the round. My God, naubos sila rito. That's 2 ops. That's almost $10K dito. Nawala ka agad. So, well, I think makakapag-focus pa rin naman sila on a single op. But, man, I think limited rifles, at least a fama siguro lalabas dito. Actually, enforce pa rin tayo dito, but limited number of utilities. So, aggression would be shown. Galing sa may side na Complexity, knowing hindi sila pwede tumambay ng side, no? Kasi wala nga sa utility. But Holzer gonna get smoke. Fail the smoke niya rito! Oh my God! The smoke fail it to extinguish all of the molly. It does having a free A site. That's the op gun, and mukhang that's the site gun either. Just like that big, I think they're gonna get the round. Mukhang save goal na nga ito, pare.
Bossing, Holzer, I guess wag ka lang muna mag-op na yun. Break muna tayo. Mag-rifle ka lang. I don't know. Sometimes yung mga plays ni Holzer napaka-questionable. Di mo alam kung nagbabato siya o hindi, no? And tila lang Holzer, but they will get the site here. Wala pa naman bomb plant, but they will do it shortly. Tignan natin. And magpo-full save tayo para sa side ng complexity. Good play.
And look at this pare Kahit walang build-up ng pera yung big dito. Look at Faven. He's even trying to go for the hunt. He's trying to punish overextensions dito. At least maubos. Alam nilang hapit na yung pera ng complexity rito from the previous round eh. And now complexity, look at the money. It is a must save round sa kanila. Knowing that they won the past round, nanalo sila ng last round, no? The bonus is not gonna be that big, no? Para dito sa mid side na complexity, feeling ko at least 1-9. Oh, actually 1-4. Oh my god, grabe.
Wala silang pera. They're broke.
Brutal.
Brutal talaga kapag city side ka and you get punished for losing, bro. Of course. Nasa city ka eh. Hindi ka nangagagalaw dito. So they gotta balance out city side. Ayan yung mga changes na ginawa nila para balance ang game. Pero si Ozuk talaga may kasalanan. Ay. Okay, back to rifle na kay Mr. Holzert. Early space taken sa A. Isa lang yung tao dito naka-posted up. The rest of complexity, they're currently in mid, but I feel like Nako. Pamas pa more. Di ata tumama na shots niya. Smoke agad para sa side ni Holzerk. Spray down pa nga siya eh. Nanguhula pa. Buti na lang nakuha agad ni Holzerk. Takes 2 as well kasi may kasama na siya. Si Mr. Grimm. Smokes out kagad but it feels that's a failed smoke. Nope. Baka muna. Wag muna tayo dyan. Wag kang lumakad. Complexity. Wag kayong mag-pick. Alam nyo na nga mali yung decision nyo. Ay! Okay. Sila na nag-smoke para sa kanila. Okay. Salamat na lang. Salamat, Doc. Backings tayo. Reset. And what do you think Big's doing wrong dito eh? Because I feel like yung round kanina okay na eh. Pinunish nila ni Holzerk. Pero this round, mukhang sila din yun na-punish.
I think over-commitment siguro. Knowing na medyo pangit yung utility nila, no? Again, yung body nila kay Holzerk gets extinguished immediately. So, it's really kind of hard. Para i-force yung issue doon na pati pa si Holzerk, no? And there is no smokes at Donut. Wala smoke sa Donut, wala smoke sa City. And wala na yata silang body sa mid-temple. If I'm not mistaken. But, man, they were just open on all angles. Oh, hype. Grabe, that timing, man. Dumaan yung kape niya sa harapan niya. So, no grounds were caved. And, he needs a collateral to make that work.
He needed that, yeah. But it's a 3v1 now. High chance for complexity to take it. But we've seen Crimbo do this once sa pistol round. Can he do it again? Peeks out. Doesn't take the first shot. Siya pa kayo mababa na HP. It's easy defuse para sa side ng complexity. Big. They can still buy more round, no? Kasi nag-ano sila eh. Nag-flawless sila nung last round. Tapos na yun, ubos sila. So now they can still buy at least one more time dito bago sila mag-eco ulit. The complexity, I feel like nagsistabilize sila dito sa first half, Moseco.
But, yeah, I think 8-3 is still pretty decent scoreline unless we'd go to 10-5. For me, 10-5 is gonna be the best scoreline na makukuha ng big dito. Gawin na nasa sila. So at least if they get for that's 1 point away to getting into safety. But actually deep smoke coming in, but nakaboost na kasi hype dito sa may boxes. So that's gonna be a non-factor. Nevertheless, still big. They're gonna choose to play it slow for this round, knowing na mahaba pa may oras. I think they're gonna try to gain some grounds in the middle. But Faven with that cover galing kay hype, flash coming in, mukhang bulag nga sa City. Oh, pero
Pinulak niya ang kampit niya!
Oh my God.
Ganyan?
Man, that was actually the perfect flash. Hindi lang din na si Faven eh. Bulag na bulag si ano bulag na bulag si JT eh. Oh my God, that could have been the B-side already.
That was so free. In the words of every caster, libre yun. Pero hindi eh. inutangan pa eh. May mananapak mamaya sa side ng big mamaya. Yung flash, pag-uusapan niyang flash mamaya. Ano yan? Anong ginagawa mo? Ba't mo ako filinash, pre? Smokes out though. All the way to CT. They will be able to push this rather comfortably. Never mind! Si Olzerk na naman nag-trade off, pero buti na lang na doon si Crims. Ay, si Crims tuloy. Si Grim. Ibang players na ito nakikita ko dito. Naduduling na ako. Pero, 3v4 pa rin. Tabs nandito nakabantay sa city. Magre-repick to. Pero may nasa likuran. Flappy! Isa pa. Dalawahan na. Pero hindi. 1v3 na naman. At mukhang si Crimbo palagi yung huling tao na kailangan nilang i-check. Easy defuse. Hindi na nga nila finikan. Takes one though for troubles, but yun na lang makukuha nila. Ang ganda ng lead ng ginawa ng complexity na yun. Sila yung underdog, ha? Dapat nagpwesta ako dito. Grabe. Boss Holzerk talaga. May lodi kicks. Kailangan niya ata magpagupit ulit eh. Umahaba na yung gilid-gilid niya. Timeout na yon. I think for the side of Big To, sigurado ako. Ano kayang problema na yon? Uy, si Gabi yan ah. Uy. Nag-retire na pala yon? Akala ko naglalaro pa siya.
Matagal lang coach si Gabi ng Big.
Oh.
Yeah.
I think the last time I saw him way back was that nasa mouse pa siya. Yeah. I remember the mouse days. Akala mo mapangit yung odds tapos biglang panalo ang mouse. Tapos malaki yung odds ng mouse tapos talo sila. God, I love it. But this is Heroic versus what's that?
Movie Star Riders.
Movie Star Riders. Ang ganda pangalan na. Saan galing?
I think it's a service provider sa Spain. Spain to, direct
That's
service
so
provider
cool.
from Spain.
What's that?
Movie
Star Riders. Cool ang pangalan. I feel like that's
Movie Star yata yung pangalan ng text.
Yung pangalan.
Lagyan lang ng Riders.
Ng ano, parang Miami Heat, Los Angeles Lakers, ganun. San Miguel. Joke lang. Started the round again. Kulang na yung rounds ng Big dito. Pero hindi naman, push up. Oh! Alam mo, ilang beses na itong ginagawa ni JT, mababa na buhay niya, pero buhay pa rin siya. Grim, piso na lang. That now, sunog siya. Sakto yung nade niya, pare. Kinain niya lahat.
How would they plant the bomb? Walang cover dito sa main donut.
Aaron.
Oh, actually, there's a smoke. Wala, but he's just breaking hard na Thompson.
He missed again!
Bakit? That's too early, bro. Why you pick that early? That's a very good bait setup sana galing dito kay Hype, pero Thompson, too early for the peak does getting punishment. That range sobrang hirap nun. M4 against AKs. But Rainbow to the rescue could be 2, pero no, Halzerk so quick. Hero on the flank though. 1v2, 1 HP para kay JT. They know actually siya pumatay ka din na siya yung nag-trade, but man, you're gonna let the 1 HP defuse para.
No time? Oh, he got it! What? That was barely time. What the heck? Ang clutch naman ng complexity, tinikla lang nila. Okay. Naku, galit na yung Big. Round na namin yan eh. Crimbo, okay ni. Hindi niya nakuha si JT. Si JT palagi yung natitira. No? Liver lover talaga, buti lang 100 HP si Fang. Hindi niya nakuha yung headshot, sayang. We're headed into round 14 na yun. But ang napakalaki ng Big na yon para sa side ng complexity. Flash out. No shots again, but Quito gets the kill over the floppy. Good start. As they move closer into B, gets one more pick out courtesy of Holzerg, but does he get the retaliation? Never mind, the spray doesn't come through, but it's a 2v2. Nag-smoke out na nga, nag-push out. Buti lang, confident siya sa Glock. Alam nilang mababa na HP ni Holzerg. 1v2 situation na yun. Dadalhin niya to sa B-site. Pero si Fang, naku po, delikado to. Crimbo, do not put your knife out. Buti lang. May kakampi siya na padating. Flash out. Di napektuhan. Ay! Nako! Buti lang. Nakuha ni Crimbo ang headshot. Delikado na yun, no? 9 HP lang. But they recovered once again. And Big is looking good right now. At least getting one more on the board. Timeout. I think for the side of Complexity, they want to make this 11-4 at least, no? Para good, napaka-good half na nga to para sa side of Complexity. Getting one more can probably close out the map here. Poseco, what do you think?
I think 11-4 okay pa rin naman. As long as Big wins the pistol on the next round. But if Complexity wins the pistol sa second half natin, for me, that would be the end of map 1 for sure. But yeah, we've seen tons of comebacks dito, no? Nakita pa nga tayo ng I think it was a 15-6 comeback galing sa side ng FaZe, no? It was FaZe versus Navi, if I'm not mistaken, sa Grand Finals. They came back with a 15-6 deficit. Napag-OT pa sila rito. So yeah, I think 11-4 still not that bad, but pistol is a must na, no? Medyo sobrang less room for errors na nga sila. Oh, double nade could be good, but sayang yung timing nila rito. Miss the timing. It's gonna be a 3v4 setup dito sa may B-side natin. Crossfires are being set up para sa mid-side ng Complexity, and well, still sobrang dami pa rin namang utility na Big. We still have 2 more to flash out yung players natin dito on the side of Complexity. Good boost coming in para dito sa mid-side. Complexity Grim with an off angle dito sa mid cave. And Big, they're not even falling back. It's not even a fake. Oh, but the molly, pero still, nevertheless, Grim still lands the shot. 16 HP na nga lang ang natitira sa kanya dito. Hype now with the AWP. Waiting for an overextension, waiting for a peak, waiting for something galing dito sa B-side na Complexity, and yun nga, that's gonna be the kill they are waiting for. Still, sobrang low pa rin ni Grim dito, and they're gonna get the big setup. Grim gets punished and hyped, getting the information. He's just picking them off one by one. Complexity, wala silang gas dito, so they know they need to make some plays.
Wow.
This kid is just insane. And mag-isa na nga lang dito si Holzerg. And that's gonna be a free kill. Grabe, Hype just taking the round by his own hands. 1v4 para kay Fang with the 5-7 is gonna be damn near impossible. And thus Fabet closing out the round. Doon sa may last round natin.
Good para makapag-recover ang side ng Big Don. 5 on the board at least, pero for the side of Complexity, they shouldn't be too afraid here. Kasi Ancient naman, City side, getting 10 is already good for them, but they should try and close it out early on bago magkaroon pa ng lead ng Big dito. So pistol round will be super important. And I think para sa side natin sa bet natin, round 16 for the side of Big.
Yep.
Diba? So big upswing dito. And big expectations. Complexity will win it out here muna sa first half. But Big, they can still come back. This is the biggest copium na lang na makikita natin na yon. But we've seen 5-10 so many times before na mag-convert sa 16 to 10 para sa side ng nasa 5. So kita natin na yun kung magiging totoo to. Maglilid sila na yon 2 minutes, no? Pag-uusapan kaya natin habang naghihintay. Nakita nyo ba yung bagong case? Nakita mo yung case, yung bagong case, Echo?
May bagong case? Actually, not aware though.
Yung kaka-release lang. yung Revolution, I think Revolution case ata yung pangalan nun. Nagkaroon ng issue kasi yung dating skin doon, yung pinaka the highest one, I think Doodler ata yung pangalan.
Oh, yeah. Okay,
Di
okay.
siya ano,
Naalala ko yun.
nagka-issue. Oo.
Nalala ko yung bagong case na. Yep.
And I was like, what? I thought it looked cool, but sayang lang hindi nila na tinanggal nila. Akala ko magiging ano to? Yung parang howl. Anong classification nun para sa side ng howl? I forgot. Wait. I'm gonna search it up right now. Habang naghihintay tayo bago bumalik. Kasi medyo konti lang naman na pwedeng kunin natin dito. Okay, contraband ang pangalan. Nakala ko magiging contraband siya katulad ng howl. But I think they've already fixed that before. And I think yung howl lang ata yung contraband only eh. Medyo delikado. But I think other than that, I think that case is alright. Madami siyang anime themed na skins na baka gusto kong bilhin sa sahod.
Grabe, naglilitan niya na sa tabs dito pare.
Nagsasalita rap god oh. Okay guys, itong gagawin natin. Hindi tayo mag-rush tayo. Kahit city tayo. Agree ba kayo doon?
I love the hand warmers.
Malamig ba doon? May aircon ba? Alam po may malamig doon eh. Malamig ba doon? Sa venue nila.
Proud. Arena yata. Stadium yata yun. O arena.
Wow, guy.
Ay, ano pa lang pala to? Sa group stage. Ito yung
Sa group stage lang sila. Nasa group stage room pa lang ata sila. But I think for now, mukhang nag-uusapan na yung big pati complexity dito. Sana okay pa sila. Mukhang makikita natin ito ulit. Back to work for the side of Big here, trying to come back dito sa second half. Reaction reel na yun para sa side ng complexity Big. Ganda din ang half para sa side ng complexity, pero kung kaya pa to matchup. Holzer tumitingin sa akin. Saan kaya siya tumuturo? Sa puso ko ba? We'll see. 10-5. Ito na. Pistol round. Pusta natin dito ay big round number 16. Tingnan natin magkakatototo. Rush up dito sa B. Double kill kagad para sa side ng Big. Bulag pa nga siya. Pero nakapag-clear out na sila ng site. Hozerk solo. And he gets one through the smoke. Napaka-unfortunate. Tabs na naman. Wait lang, boss. Naka-smoke pa yan. Paano ka nakiisa dun? It's gonna be a guaranteed here for the side of BIG.
Grabe.
They will get the pistol round.
4-0 na kami ni Sneaky Direct.
Grabe.
Basic lang.
Basic lang pala yun. Again, brought to you by 747. If you guys have any questions, just ask us dun sa Facebook gaming page for more information. Also, scan the QR code if you are interested in betting. But let's not forget guys to bet responsibly. Let's get back into action here for round number 2. Ganda ng mga highlight reel. Bulag! Lahat, yung isa bulag, yung isa through the smoke. Grabe talaga yung Big. Spray down lang. Nakuha nila yun.
There's a reason. Ito yung map pick ng Big, no? Ito na sinasabi ko. They get the round. Oh, this is gonna be the hardest. This is gonna be harder than the pistol round. Ito yung kailangan nila mapanalo. Kasi pagkatalo sila rito, this hits back so hard. So, a must win. But JT, what a one tap landing it to high. Just imagine pag namatay si JT kaagad doon, pare, 4 na utility na sa kanya would all go to waste. So, that's a crucial one tap para kay Hype. Kito still go for the wall bank. Not gonna drop JT na naman. Mukhang mabibitaw na nga ni JT lahat to. Bago siya mamatay, Faben. Good smoke. Pero, oh my god, white smoke para sa kanya. Kito still with them for E4. Not gonna get one.
Nako.
Oh my god. This would be impossible. Retake. Cancel para kay Taps. Not gonna be possible. Oh my god. Mukhang yun
It only works once. It only works once, Eko. The best na yung ginawa dun sa smoke. Hindi ka na pagbibigyan ni Boss Gaben dito. Full
Fang
save
is
pa.
already on the case, pare. Fang is already here, waiting for the
No!
punish.
No!
Ako, already na
Big, this is gonna be huge. It's gonna be... Spray down one! Nako! Hoy! Nagpalit pa ng baril! Anong ginagawa nyo, Big? Round number 11 para sa complexity. Panalo sila doon sa force. Brothers.
Grabe. Execute was perfect. Dahil dito sa may side ng complexity. Even though wala silang shadow rep. I mean, just imagine if namatay si JP doon, that would have been a very different round. Kulang yung smoke, wala silang molly, and there is only going to be 2 flashes in 1 smoke, no? Yung kalahati ng setup nandito kay JP. So, it would have gone very differently kung nakuha ni Hype yun. Oh my God, grabe. Just want to really change the tide of the round, no? Para dito sa laro natin.
Nangyari din yun nung first half eh. First round nanalo ang side ng Big pero nagbato na parang di ko alam kung intentional to hindi because it happened twice already, the same situation. Big winning it out tapos biglang second round mukhang hindi nila ma-convert. So now the question is, can Big actually stall it out? But looking at the weapons, looking at Kevlar, and looking at the util that Big has, this is highly unlikely. They're probably just gonna save. Yep. Save. Meeting muna tayo, guys. Sino magsusulat sa blackboard, guys, mamaya pagkatapos ng game? Galing, no?
Yep. I mean, they need to save these guns at least now for the next round, knowing na di rin naman sila makakabay for the next round, so might as well use these set of guns for the next round. Hopefully they might convert, no? Kahit na-upsell na sila for the next round. Or complexity, would they still get the round after this? They just doubled the score of Big Clan.
Doble.
On CP.
Yes, sir. Doubling it up. And Big, they have a lot of catching up to do. Timeout na ba to para sa side ng Big o hindi pa? O hindi pa ata. Okay, complexity. I feel like complexity is getting a lot of advantage dito. Just because of the sole fact that Big isn't calling any timeouts. Headshots though, for the side of Quito. Can he get one more? Not falling down anymore. It is a body shot. 3v3 bigla, pero ang weapon advantage na sa side ng complexity. Wala ang mga rifle sa side ng Big. Possible. Kasi pupunta sila dito sa likuran. Baka may mapulot pa silang barel. They have to rotate so far away. I think nabasa ata nila dito. 2B long. Walang nakapik dito sa city. Information's already flowing. In a B site. Nag-pick up ng barel. Pero quick kills para sa side ni Floppy. Last person is Crimbo. I think they're just gonna hunt him down. Push up. Easy picks para sa side ni Holzerk. 13-6 na yon. Good conversion. Medyo costly though. 3 people ay nawala para sa side ng complexity. But Big, if they don't convert this rifle round, mukhang likely to na magiging 1-0 para sa side ng complexity, Boseco.
Complexity running away with the game na rito, pare. They already have a 7-point lead, even bigger. This is score ng Big ngayon, but look at this mid-level. Live odds tayo rito. Look at this, almost times 6 para sa Big pag nanalo sila. So, complexity ngayon yung 1.1 Props dito sa mga naunang nag-bet. Mukhang times na kayo agad mga tropa. But Crimbo, last bullet catches
Agoy,
Oh
wow.
my God, and good spam, good awareness galing kay Grim dito. Sick game sense kicking in for Crimbo with that spam. 4v5 tayo rito. It's been a while since Big gets an early lead, no, or an early advantage like this man advantage. Complexity FIL, meron pa sila isang smoke, dalawang mollies, and a couple of flashes to go for an execute. But I think they're gonna go for a drain nila siguro dito sa may A-site natin. I mean, there's not much of a lineup galing dito sa may loob ng ano, ng A-main natin. So contact play could be made. Fake could be thrown galing kay JT on B, or they're just gonna wait para kay JT rito to go dito sa may B natin. But oh my god, what a
Agoy!
galing kay Floppy, and B A-site is actually gonna be for free. Now the Floppy is down. Look at this. Donut smoke. Walang donut smoke dito. Molly on the backside. Not gonna catch out anyone. Thompson still not gonna get flash. And look at the awareness pare. The double boost.
Thompson!
Thompson. Oh my god. Goes for the pick. Gets the frag. Goes for the white pick. Not gonna get a second. And then Fabian. Oh my god. From downtown. Gets one. 20 seconds remaining on the clock. 2v2. Sugatan na rin si Fabian dito. But no kit actually. Para dito sa side ng big. Smoke is gonna be thrown para kay JT. That's a very crucial smoke. Pero it could also work para dito sa side ng big. Molly is gonna be thrown. And timing, JT needs to cover. But oh, Fang still gets one. Pero half HP na. Actually, 25 HP na lang din para kay JT at kay Fang. But Kito, oh, he gets the most crucial frag. 25 HP for Fang. He just needs to hit the head. And knowing the low shot rito, he's playing the headshot angle. Oh, what a genius play coming up by Fang. But does he? No! Goes for the flick! And what a clutch galing kay Kito.
Ooh, if Big Clan wants to step it up, this is the first thing to do para makapag-comeback sa 6-13. Plenty of time to defuse it. Another round up. Very costly still. But I think for the side of complexity, okay lang dun sa kanila. Sayang na eh. Sayang. Ang ganda ng initial kill dito ni Kito. Napatay niya yung healthy. Tapos finish na lang niya. Buti na lang 20, mga 50 HP lang nakuha niya. Kalaban si Fang. Kung hindi, another clutch na naman kay Complexity. But one more gun round for Complexity. And Big, they really don't have any eco to work with. If they lose this, I feel like it's gonna be match point. Like for sure.
This is a must-win round para sa Big, no? And I think pag nakakuha sila ng dalawa pang rounds dito, no? This could be signs of life para sa side ng Big. But Complexity still, I think kahit matalo sila rito, once they get the plan, they still have another, they can still go for another bite after this round. On the side of Big naman, man, they need to bring out the op para dito kay Halzert, para kay Hype, no? They need that, they need the early advantage, the early pick-off. They need something to happen bago pa mangyari yung execute ng Complexity rito. Kasi kita naman natin kanya, di ba? Even with low gun power, no? Complexity, with just the perfect execute, sinasagasahan na nila yung Big dito. So Big, you don't want that to be happening, especially kaya naghahabol dito. What happened? Oh, good frags galing kay Fabian dito. Just like that, the push has been put onto a hold. Floppy with the volley, but I don't think he's gonna expect Kito, especially with that bait. Oh, pero Kito, premature peek. Why would you go for that, bro? Floppy with the punish. And now, 3v4 tayo rito. Kind of winnable still. Knowing na A-site is actually up for grabs and for free. As long as Fang gets the perfect timing. Actually, hindi naman na magko-commit si Greenbow dito for sure. Actually, he is. Oh my god. And he gets spotted. Now they know A-site is for free. Flash coming in. Still, Greenbow, he can't die, pare. He can't give away the man advantage. You need to play for trades. Tabsen, oh, look at this Halzert.
Oh,
going for
potential?
the info. This could be a collateral. Oh, pero hindi. Matra siya dito. Respect coming para kay Halzert. Bet flash. Halzert playing the close engage. CQC para dito sa out niya. And he's actually...
Delikado to.
Yun lang. Sumobra sa abay.
Uy! Sumakto pa!
Oh my god, with the collateral. Pero still, nice retake pa rin. And Hype, he's gonna get a free AW dito. Pare, ito na yung hinihintay ng Big.
Akala ko may magka-clutch na naman.
Oh my god.
Pero 3v4 eh. Kulang sa tao. Kung may isa pa silang tao doon para sa side ng Complexity, siguro clutch yun sa kanila.
Tapos, galing kay Fang, pare.
Oo nga eh. Kung nag-agro doon si Holzek, siguro tapos na yung laban. Problema kasi doon, pag nag-pick ka dyan sa crate, kita barrel mo eh. Haba-haba kasi ng op eh. Ayan, sunog. Salamat. Salamat,
And
Boss Fang.
this is gonna be the last buy para sa Complexity. If they lost by elimination and walang plan dito, yeah, they're gonna be put on Eco and Big. magi-start na mag-build up yung economy ng Big dito pare. Ayan. Still, di pa rin ganun kaganda economy nila. We still have Keto playing on SMGs. And eto na nga, inasan nila pare. Flashes are coming in and Floppy with a quick flick. Keto still gets
Nice
one. Pero Floppy na naman with the trade.
Oh, Hozert!
Hozert was just aware of the pick coming in and mukhang bagsak na nga si Hype dito pare. Not even gonna be given an opportunity to even pull the
Shoot,
trigger.
please shoot. Shoot! Floppy, please! Just shoot! Oh, my! It might be costly, but buti na lang na si Holzer.
Oh, 1v2.
Yep.
Still winnable para kay Crimbo dito
Crimbo.
pare. Oh, pero wala siya info si GT. Oh, that could be huge. Molly.
Sasakit, so it's possible.
Oh. Oh, he can actually defuse not knowing yung dalawa nga sila sa may cave dito. But as soon as spam comes in, pare.
Wala na. No time, but Holzer... No scope!
Oh my
Wow. Usually, like, in recent times, that UI thing dun sa kill feed, that actually is nice to recognize na may nag-no scope sa side mo. Because back in old CSGO, kung di nyo alam, wala pa yan. Wala ding flash assist. Wala ding ano bang wala? Wala ding through the smoke kills. Wala. Napaka-raw lahat.
Wallbang. I think walang
wala. Di, alam ko wallbang nandun na yun eh.
Doon na ba yung
Andun na siya. Alam ko ang smoke, no scope, pati flash assist, wala. Wala pa siya doon. So, I don't know, di ko naman expected na mag-drastic change ang CSGO dito anytime soon, but quality of life is still good, but grabe, Boss Holzer, wala ka ng buhay, ibigay mo na lang yan sa secondary offer mo.
Oh my god, 5H para kay Holzer dito. Still Smokey is gonna be using this cave position natin. And Big on the middle, trying to get some control, but gonna be denied and neutralized immediately with that single smoke na galing dito sa complexity. Still, grounds were gained, no? Napakaganda ng info ni Kalimbo dito. He has full control of the aiming position, and with the 5-7 at this angle, this is gonna be a one-tap potential. Still, kahit dalawang rifle to pare, if he actually lands the shot sa ulo ng dalawang players natin dito, not gonna be enough. Grim still with a hard check, mga kaibigan, gets the headshot, and just like that, it's gonna be the A side up for grabs. Mukhang map point niya yata ng brother.
Easy pick sa ilalim, but mukhang nakabawi pa sila. Tabsen, this is still doable. Pulot nila to, and they might be able to convert it.
Pero
wala atang maghahabol sa kanila dito eh, o wala ang kit. So they're in a race against time. Oh, Holzer gets one kill. That's over to Tabsen.
That will, I think
that's gonna save.
Yes, that will put them on save.
Match point. They already forced this round, no? Wala na silang pera.
It's 14 after. Oh, you don't want to be playing for overtime this far. No? Kung nasa 8 pa lang kayo, I mean, if you're only on, if you're on 11 or 12 siguro, no? Kahit ibigay mo yung 15, for me, that's fine. You're gonna be playing with, just need to win 2 or 3 straight rounds para mapag-ulti. Pero if you are this far, 8, you need to go for the force play, pare.
Force. No more chances. Big clan, they need to force. I feel like puro mga digalata dadali nila. Oh, Holzer ko. No shot? What? Siguro na wall. Di din yun wall mo. Good trades over in mid to make it possible, but because of that kill coming in from Holzer, they really had to save for that potential last round na yun. Hawak nila mga MP9s. May isang naka 5-7. Kevlar lang, no helm, emept. Mukhang magkakaroon tayo ng problema dito, boss. Na kanino ang bola na yon para sa side ng Big Clan. Ay, Faben na yon. Dalawang ano eh. Dami pang rifle dito sa A. Good smoke. Can they get the picks? Faben not able to convert into a second kill. MP9 though will work. It's a 3v3 still. Complexity. 3v3. Holzer gets the first kill. Does he able to get the conversion? Yes, he does. It's all left to Kito. Siya may dalang AK dito, pero siya ay namoli na yon. Wala na siyang choice dito. Info made by the side of Holzerk. 3 people just looking into that one side. It's all left to Keto still in a 1v2. No kit, no time remaining. All they have to do is just stall time. I feel like at the end of the day, Complexity will win it out in Ancient. 1-0. Very commanding ang finish dito para sa set ng Complexity. Mukhang sila yung hindi sila yung underdog na yun. Sila yung overdog.
Exactly. Kaya para sa mga bumugati dyan, congrats sa inyo. Sa mga umabot sa 2.2 yata yun or 2.05, hindi ko alam. But sure ako times 2 yun mga kaibigan. Man, my gut was right. Grabe, Complexity, man. Why would you have odds like that? Man, you never doubt Complexity. Lalo pag mainit si Halzerk dito, man.
Oo. Kung mainit si Holzerk, mong wala tayong problema na yun eh. Si Floppy din napaka-mainit dito sa laro na to. And overall, I feel like Big did very well. It's just that yung mga rounds na dapat nila kunin, hindi nila nakukuha eh. Pistol round, they were able to get both of it. Pero kapag when it comes to converting, like the second round, hindi nila makuha. Third round, fourth round, wala na. And Complexity just took advantage of it, Moseco.
Yep. I fully agree. The fact that hindi nila na-convert, just imagine they got a pistol run. 2 pistol runs, both pistol runs. At least kahit makuha nila yung 2-0 or yung early 2 runs, no? Hindi nila nakuha eh. Both pistol run, they won, then no conversions on both. For me, that is at least, siguro, they lost 3 or 4 rounds because of that. And, I don't know, that could be momentum building eh. Diba? Nung T-side sila nakakuha ng pistol, that could be momentum building. Siguro, I mean, standard, I think, usually, the T-side players, pag nakawasan ng pistol, they get up to 3 or 4. Kapag hindi sila natalo ng second round, they get up to 3 or 4 hanggang ma-build up yung defense na City rito. So, I think that could have happened kung nanalo sila doon. Kung na-convert nila yung second round, then naman sa second half natin, sila yung naghahabol, they got 5-10. First half, second half, nakuha nila yung pistol, yun yung mag-i-start ng momentum nila pang comeback, 6-10. That could have been something para dito sa side ng Big Band.
Yeah, that could have been it. But again, hindsight is 2020. Hindi nangyari yung mga predictions natin dito that usually does happen on the professional scene. But when we come back, the second map will happen in just a bit. My name is Durapod Candy. Sama ko na yon si Boss Echo. We'll be right back for the ESL Pro League Season 17.
Phew, barely made it. Oh, no!
Freeze! There's no escape!
Damn it, no ammo.
Stay there, I say! Surrender! This time luck isn't on your side!
Let's check it out.
Shit!
What the hell is that?
Oh crap!
You missed, motherfucker! What the fuck is going on?
Wow, this must be my lucky day. The link is in the description box.
At ito na nga, pagbabalik natin sa ESL Pro League Season 17 upper bracket quarterfinal. Big against Complexity. 1-0. Boss Echo, napaka-convincing natin para sa side ng Complexity. Tignan natin kung magiging 2-0 to, kung kakambak pa yung big dito. Kasi they look shaky, no?
Actually, di lang shaky, no? Inconsistent talaga. I think it would be the perfect word to describe them for now. Pero, well, to be honest, no surprise in that matter, no? Knowing na bagong roster nga, no? I mean, bago yung main offer nila, and usually, you play around, di ba? You play around the AWP player niya, yung main offer. So, the fact that you have this new offer, I think hindi pa ganun kasolid yung chemistry na, or ano ba, how would I say this? Hindi pa nakukuha ni Hype yung play na gusto ni IGL Tabs. So, everyone is still adjusting, no? Kahit isa lang yung binago niya ng play dito. Nevertheless, still, you have veteran players all over para dito sa side the big, and you have Coach Gombi. Siyempre, para gabayan yung bagong player natin dyan. So, I think may fighting chance pa rin na may big dito, but they just lost their map pick, man. Ancient, that was actually big map pick. Now we're gonna be playing at Nuke. And, my God, alam mo naman gaano ka monster yung complexity dito sa Nuke, pare.
They love Nuke. They
love Nuke. Obviously.
They love Nuke. I think it's their favorite map. I feel like, no.
One of the strongest map, I think. One of the strongest map. So, sa mga bebet dyan, guys, and i-take into consideration nyo na yung sinasabi namin dito kasi stats don't lie. Stats don't lie, mga tropa, no? And speaking of stats, syempre, bebet tayo dyan. But, syempre, medyo walang challenge pag sa map winner tayo po. Syempre, lagi yan. Round 16 tayo. Round 16. Complexity, kahit T-side yan ang second half. Complexity, ay nang City sila second half eh. So,
City second half, sigurado na to.
Kasama mo Complexity direct. Nasa hot streak ako ngayon, 4-0. Let's go.
Will this be it? Will the streak be finally broken? Or will the streak be alive para kay Boss Echo? Hindi yung storyline dyan sa sa ESL Pro League eh. Yung streak ni Boss Echo yung pinaka-important.
Yung streak pala nung bet ko, no? Nostra ko. Sorry guys. Bago mag-start yung laro, lagi dadaan kayo dito sa Focus Fire. Yeah, para ma-rinig yung mga Nostra ko, guys. 4-0 tayo ngayon, keeping up the record. But, yeah. Round 16, sumagal kami dito sa Complexity. Sa mga susugal din dyan, guys. Sumabay na kayo hanggang di pa nag-start yung ating map. Which is gonna be Nuke. Yan.
Nuke. 86% win rate on Nuke by Complexity, by the way. Oof. 60% on Big. It's not that far. But compared to Ancient also, na even though pick ng Big nun, Complexity still has the better odds to winning that map because they won like 75% of the time with 4 maps played. So, still a good record still. I think bababa na yung win rate ng side ng Big na yun when it comes to Ancient. But Nuke is the big challenge kasi Complexity, this is they love this map.
Ilang percent ulit yung win
86
percentage ng Big?
60% on 5 maps.
Pare, mind you that 60% ng win rate nila, they still have Searson.
Oh yeah! So, we don't even know if they're gonna be good in Nuke.
Exactly.
And my goodness. So, bro, delikado to.
Knowing nyo. This is something na hindi mo madadaan ng mga solo play lang, one-man army type of thing. This is not Mirage. This is not Dust 2. You can't have a superstar all of a sudden then win maps. you need teamwork dito. You need perfect chemistry, you need perfect execution to win maps like this. Even though kahit mga naka-technique lang kayo against full-fledged rifles, full buy, man, as long as your execution is perfect, the body system is there, mid-round calls are perfect, man, you can make everything work as a team, but as an individuals, it's gonna be so damn hard. Kaya,
It's so hard.
guys, it's not really looking good para dito sa side ng big. Feeling ko talaga win condition yung map 1, man. The moment na hindi nila makuha yung map 1, we're not gonna be heading to map 2.
Oh. But I've seen teams take the other team's pick. So again, I have high expectations for Complexity to close it out on Nuke. But I wouldn't be too surprised if Big does the upset here in game number 2. So again, sinabi ko nga dun sa GC namin kanina, pinagbabati ko ng game number 3. Kasi kung binati mo ang game number 3, magiging 2-0 scoreline.
Ano kami dito? Manifesting kami. Manifesting kami dito, guys.
Manifesting game 3.
Di ba? Kita nyo naman, guys, lahat na ng bagay, it points toward a map 2 win. Galing dito sa complexity, stats-wise, binigyan na namin sa inyo stats, binigyan na namin sa inyo odds, the win percentage across the maps, yung history ng maps nila, and kami mismo, gut feels, guys. So, well, kakilala namin sa players, di ba? I mean, kung manalo yung big dito, at least lahat tayo upset, di ba?
Kung panalo sila, hindi okay lang. But I feel like they're still trying to warm up here and we might be starting in a bit as well. So, shoutouts nga muna dyan sa mga viewers natin sa Facebook. Kamusta kayo dyan? It's been a while. Kasi I think nag-break tayo ng 2 araw. So, kung okay lang kayo dyan, sana may chinibog kayo dyan. Ulam-ulam lang pag may time. 12 AM pa naman. The night is still young. Pero I think mamaya meron pa tayong isang match. So makikita natin yon. But for now, let's just focus on the Big versus Complexity. We'll start things off in the pistol round. Again, Big Clan starting on CT side. And Complexity will start on CT-sided map, by the way. But again, if you get a few rounds, even a few rounds in Nuke, we've seen like 3-12 score lines in Nuke converted because of CT side Nuke. But nowadays, I don't know if that's still possible. Starting off, Tabsen very low. No headshots converted. Tabsen has to run away. No headshots though after that flash. All of them are in secret. Delikado to. They need to stop them.
Oh my god. Grabe, the swarm is coming quickly. Dito sa may B-side, mag-isa nga lang si Kito, but Primo just in time gets onto the B-ramp position, but Floppy, he's gonna get surprised, but
no headshot!
Oh my god, that was crucial. Kito with that free kill. Not gonna get a second though, but still 3v4. Sobrang winnable pa rin neto, man, para sa side ng Big Engine na nga. Does a crucial flank. Got JT
Fang
with the one-shot. What the fang?
What the fang?
Oh, pero still, 1v2. Para kay Hype. Ito na, kailangan na mag-step up ko yung Hype. Man, the young gun needs to step up his game.
What?
Oh my god, Hype.
What?
Already with 2. Kala mo pang ikaw lang may kaya mag-flip dito, but
through the smoke.
JT gets it through the smoke. Grabe, round 1 pa lang, pare. Oh my god, what was that?
Ang daming halimaw sa server na to. Si Fang. Grabe. But don't forget, guys, that the pistol round is brought to you by 747 Live. You guys want to bet? Scan the QR code on the right side of the screen. If you have any questions, PM the Focus Fire Gaming page on Facebook. Grabe si Fang. Ilan yung nag-pop off doon? Si Fang. Tapos
si Hype.
Si Hype.
Si JT.
Grabe. Nakita mo yun? Ano yun? falling headshot.
Grabe, man. But, Diyos ko po, round 1 pa lang, ang dami nang nangyari, mga kaibigan. Diyos ko po, and look at this. They're not gonna make the same mistake, man. No force buy coming in para sa Big. Full 5 USPs. Gusto nila agad mag-rifle dito. No, binasipin pa sila. They want to bring out the big guns.
They want to get into the buy round as fast as possible, even at the cost of, I guess, no utility for the meanwhile. Again, di nga sila nag-miski bili ng isang util dito. So, all USPs all around. Quick kills kay Fang as the rest of the squad will be rotating over in B side. Close angles But the win still, regardless para sa side ng Fang. Oh, getting a
Uy,
interesting
that's an
kill
AK
there.
though.
That's a free AK. Okay, that might be a problem. Wow, okay. So at least one of the members for Big will be able to buy util. And si Crimbo, I think he'll be able to buy util for himself. Get some armor as well. But for the side of complexity, good round. At least holding it out. Pero again, I feel like that's a problem now for Fang because he doesn't have a weapon for this next round.
Yep. I mean, if you want someone to lurk or to go for the hunt, I think they should have let yung dalawang Macten natin dito, no? Knowing na mga naka-USPs lang to or well, kahit hindi nila naka-USPs na to, still, this is an eco para sa side ng Big. So, if you want to invest to farm the cash, but this is gonna be crucial, no? Para sa may side ng complexity. I mean, si Fang na lang yung namatay doon. He gave away the AK and that's the sole AK na binili nila for that round. So, man, ang dami pwede mangyari. Pwede nila mo ko yung Mac 10, pwede nila mo ko yung Galil, pero yung AK pa nga, yung nakuha nila rito.
Beautiful kill. Ayan o, kay Fang. Pero nahulihan din siya eh. But we're back in action. Fang doesn't have a AK, but Grim does have, so biglang lumipat na lang sa susunod na tao. Hype with the hero op. Tignan natin kung yung op na yun ni Hype nagiging on point. If they lose this round, nako, it's not gonna be looking too great. Crimbo with the spray down, but I think he sprayed a little bit too much there. Floppy with the space created over to CT. There's two people outside though. So I think makakapag-rotate sila dito sa B site. They need to get rid of one person though. He's hidden in control room. Faven, if he gets one, oh, this is so good. All he has to do is just peek out at the correct time. He has the space. He has the smoke initiated. Once this disappears, it's gonna be a bloodbath.
Yup, pero feeling ko hintayin nyo na lang yata ang mga tropa dito sa side ng Big. Although that's not yet, so it's gonna be hard. Oh my god! What? By Samson, what was that? Floppy just falling down. JT, good recovery para sa kanya. Chase down the guy in the control room, pero still Grim standing strong pa rin.
Nice
on
smoke.
top of the silo, pero nevertheless, insane kill galing kay Tabsen, but that's not gonna be enough. Faven go for the exit kills, not even gonna get one. Knowing na may 100 HP siya rito, I think he's just gonna be fine. Siguro.
I think yeah, that was a good play para sa side ng complexity because Faven had a good spot honestly in control, but the thing is complexity had two smokes, so hindi siya makapag-peek out. So yun yung problema. Faven's risking so much for what, a potential 3K, but that wall bang though, hello, someone check his PC. Eksakto pang wall bang yun eh. Sakto.
Grabe. Talagang experience mga kaibigan with Kuya mo Tabsen. Nade. Oh, yun lang. 3 nades invested but wrong choice. Oh my god, sobrang unlucky. 3 tao nasa ace, wala tinamaan mga kaibigan. But JT through the smoke, Kino still 1-man advantage para sa side ng Plexi, but Hype with the hero. AWP again dodges the flash. Goes for the peak anyway and is gonna confirm na hindi nga sila magbibirita. So anytime soon is gonna be an A-hit coming in para sa side ng complexity with Crimbo. Goes for the peak. That's a very good pick off. Goes for the second but not gonna be enough. Fang still with the headshot. Faven siya na nga rin dito sa may A-sec. Nothing but Tabsen. Oh my god! Di na rin si Tabsen. Oh, the backstab. Floppy still with the punishment of Faven pa rin still uncontested with a headshot. Floppy still good trade coming in. Hype na patay niya sa GT and now both of them knows where both of them is coming from. Still Hype with the op of 1v1. Wala siyang kit dito but he's gonna have more than enough time to go for the clutch. Although niya dito already on the case. Floppy goes for the peak pero kita niya, I think he saw the barrel. Hindi niya ba nakita yung barrel ni Floppy dito? Ayun na. Oh my god. What a clutch galing kay Floppy. Close round. Those were only 3 rifles I think para sa side ng Big.
Wow. Mga conversion talaga. Ang galing. Ang ganda ng round, but the post plant still in the side of complexity. Si Olzek di na nga sumisigaw. Yes na lang.
chill lang si
Meeting
Kuya
na.
Mahal.
Napaka-chill din
bag
pa
daw
si
eh.
Janol na yun. Oo.
It's in the bag. Ay! Binilisan nga
Easy
kuya!
push-up sa labas. Naku! Delikado to!
Oh!
Doesn't get a shot. Grabe, basag lahat ng complexity.
Oh my god.
They
You
tried
don't
to
rush.
risk it all.
You don't rush, mother, father.
Mother, father, gentleman.
Grabe. Mukhang mapapasave na nga si Kuya mo JT rito on the JT Express.
Haba-haba pa to. 1 minute to save.
Yeah, I mean, if there's anything they would do, no, at least for the time being, pag-usapan ng mga complexity rito, what hit they would do for the next round, knowing na the rush really didn't work out for them. Hindi ko alam if they actually thought na it's gonna be a pistol buy, no? So we say that big, knowing na nakabay pa rin sila from the last round, but little do they know, actually, half buy lang yung big from the last round na. So full gun round dito, investing 3 people on the upper bomb site, and thus facing the calamity, does the big dito sa may upper bomb site natin, pare.
Buti lang hindi sila na fully flash dun sa site. Kasi na-notice mo, dalawang members ng big, they actually had, I think, they had a chance to get fully blinded, but because of that smoke na nilagay nila early on, Big was actually able to actually stall them out. Hype as well getting initial frag there, and because of that flash, it wasn't even a fully flash. Biglang, buti lang, it was like 3/4 flash. He got to spray in the correct direction, and at that time, complexity, they tried to all in there, but it's not gonna be working out for now. Big with 1 round on the board. Can they make it 2? Kasi I think na yun, mag-i-eco sila. Wala silang pera dito. I think magfo-4 sila or half buy. Depende na lang.
Oh my god. That's gonna be that could be the catalyst para dito sa may no, sa may side ng big. This could be the start of the streak na kailangan nila, no? Para, well, once again, they're playing on the city side, and this is a kind of a city-sided map, no? So hopefully this could be something continuous para sa side ng big, or else, mga hype, look at this, going full on aggressive move, pero sumobra nga sa aggression, mga kaibigan, nasunog na initan, and Grimble gonna get swarmed, gets one, almost gets the second though. 5 HP para kay Halzer. Still, they're not gonna force the issue going on to the lower bomb site immediately, just taking full control dito sa may control room. Hype already on the lower bomb site with the angle. So complexity, they also know the possibilities dito, no?
Plenty of time though for complexity to at least try and get a pick at least. Smokes out in control room. JT tried to at least look for one, but Silo hold inside sight is good. Faven already pushing up. Nako, kain na ata sila dito. All they have to do is just whittle down the numbers. Faven, easy kill. It's all left to Holzerk. 5 HP. Pero na headshot pa rin. He can make this costly. Just needs to pick the correct spot. Holzerk again with the peek. Di niya kita. He's gonna be dead. Never mind! On point si Holzerk na yun. 5 piso na lang yan.
And yeah, I think I can even take out the pistol dito, pare, para to make him more agile.
Heaven though.
It's kill confirm niya rito. It needs to be perfect shots, man. It needs to be perfect shots. Galing kay Halzer.
Plenty of time to go up. Smokes out. Info made. Heaven spot in the smoke too. Mawawala na yan smoke. He has to move. He's gonna die.
Big is not reaching, man.
Yeah, it's hard. It's hard. That situation was hard because di alam ni Hozerk na umusog na pala yung tao dun sa heaven. And even though he found information na nandun pala si Hype sa harapan niya, he had to think about where the last guy was. And because of that smoke kind of disappeared at such a bad time na all the guy had to do was just finish him off in heaven. But Faven, ganda ng mga picks, but Hozerk made it costly. It's 4-2 pero full save ata para sa side ng ng complexity.
Grabe. It was indeed an impossible task, man. Para dito kay Hozerk, no? 5 HP. God damn. Just imagine if he landed 2 shots with spray transfer headshot. Ewan ko, pare. I don't really know how we would win in that situation. It was just played perfectly. Galing. Oh my God, 9-0. Heroic. Heroic. Just demolishing movie star riders so overfast. 9-0 and well, looking likely 10-0. Oh my God, hit coming in on the base in 30 seconds. Actually, mag-i-ace na rito. Still, Heroic is just playing it flawlessly. Doon sa race 3B natin. But never mind about that. Back to the ball game tayo rito. Again, guys, 2-4 para sa Big. 2 straight runs on ready para sa kanila. Something they haven't done in a long time, no? Sa Ancient, no? Parang paisa-isa lang yung score nila rito. But now, Big getting to, not yet building up that much of a bank para dito sa May City side nila. But nevertheless, still on full buy para sila rito. Full rifles, full set of utilities. All the while sa complexity, medyo payat. 2 Galil, 2 AKs, a Deagle in hand, and look at the utility. 2 smokes, 2 mollies, and 2
Bruh.
flashes. Where could that get you?
Medyo bitin, but Hype almost gets downed. Alam nila may nasa labas dito ng garahe. Tabsen has to play for a bit, but they've already entered inside the B halls. Hype, he needs to get one. He gets the headshot, pero they've invaded inside the vent. Alam nila may tao dito eh. Hype is nasa kanya yung bola. If he gets downed in control room,
Oh, good smoke.
good smoke. But they might be pushing the wrong way.
Oh my
He
God!
looks at the wrong way. Wag kang lilingon, Hype. 5v 4v5, 4v3, and now it's all falling apart for the side of Big. That was such a good spot for Hype to look, but he looks away at the last second. He
Oh
looks
my
away.
God. Oh my God. Timing is a beast, mga kaibigan. Oh, sobrang sakit nun pare para dito sa Big. Just imagine. I mean, he would have been good for one frag. One frag for sure. Tapos baka makapag-mamba out pa nga siya doon. But, man, timing is everything indeed dito sa larong to, mga kaibigan. And just like that, you're gonna be having 4 complexity members alive for the next round. With a free op para kay Halzerk. That's a free op. That hurts so much.
Grabe. Tingnan mo. Oop! No! Hype! No! Dapat yung conviction mo nakatutok lang dun. Focus lang. Focus fire. Gun round still. They still have money, but this might be their last gun round for the side of Big. Di nila uulitin tong rush A para sa side of Complexity. Mag-default na lang sila. I feel like the last time they did that, they won. So, for Complexity's side, they're in good hopes. Nag-reload sila. Buti lang. Check slope though. May magpipick out dito. Someone's gonna die. Crimbo has to run away. Tabsen with the flash. Doesn't get the last person. He gets blinded too, but buti na lang may molly doon just to stall them out. But one person's down, but JT gets Kito. Nasa taas though, but Fabin gets the next one. They're smoking on top 2. They need to spot where Fabin is. You're not supposed to peek out, Hype! He's stuck,
my
but he still
God!
gets one before he dies. It's all left to Hulzerk. 1v2. Does he know there's a person inside? No! Ah! Ah!
Oh my God!
Agoy! Aba, nakadabra. Buti na lang si Tabsen. Nakuha niya yung kill. Oh, grabe ako. Loko, hilikan niya.
Ay, grabe, man.
Talang.
Sobrang bilis ni Hype. You can see how quick this guy is with the opping. This is exactly what they need. Oh, perfect flash also. My God.
Grabe.
Labang replay, galing kay Hype dyan.
Wala.
Ay, I mean, those shots were insane. Galing kay Hype. Why are they not going for the replay?
Grabe. Pero, back to the drawing board now for Complexity. Forced na naman.
Oh!
And, to the smoke.
Even with
Nako.
the nade. Oh my God.
Tabsen's on point.
But oh my god, I actually forgot. This is one of Tabs's favorite map. The way he's playing, yung mga laso na angle niya rito, and timing, always perfect. Galing kay Tabsen. Hopefully hanggang, well, for the whole map, no? Hindi mawala yung timing and consistency ni Tabsen dito, knowing na, well, they need to be, they're actually gonna be playing for the third map. If there's gonna be at least a gap or, I don't know, some space of inconsistency, a glimpse of inconsistency galing dito kay Tabsen na they can't afford anything like that. Parang dito sa bisa. Oh, Crimbo. Nice.
Oh, Crimbo, nice shot. And for complexity sake, I don't know if they'll be able to get the plant here. May tao din sa likuran, pero nahuli niya. But the trade-offs are still positive para sa side ng Big. Grim, he is fighting off so many people. He doesn't get the spray down, and it will be another round for the side of the Big Clan. 4-5, nakahabol sila dito. I mean, given it is CT-sided, complexity, they now have to fully save because they have no money anymore.
Yep, no plat for complexity. Hindi wala ka sila pera dito. And still 45, humahabol lang nga ang Big Clan natin. Kuya Matabsen, medyo gumigising na rito. 3 kills for him in that round. Look at this 6 headshots coming in from this guy. And, yep, I mean, they need to win all the rounds dito para the remaining rounds. So at least a 10-5 siguro or 9-6 to be decent para sa side ng Big. But complexity for me, getting 5 already for this half is gonna be more than good enough. And take you into this awkward moments. What? Oh my god, grabe mga kaibigan. Bumesprint pero si Pang nagmamadali dito. Whole team maka-hold up. But not even gonna get one flawless run para sa Big. 5-5 tayo rito. Still tons of cash flowing in para sa side ng Big. With 2 flawless rounds.
2 rounds. Now, what else do they do to get more on the board? We'll still have to see though, kasi medyo delix pa, but I think timeout has been called ata. Hindi, never mind. Gun round para sa side ng complexity. I'm surprised that Fabian didn't upgrade yung gun niya. Had plenty of money there, but the spray down? Floppy and Grim, they were blind too. And suddenly, nawala na lahat ng defenses ng Big. Where did they go? Hello? Wall bang yun, ha?
Din pa yata yung mga UT nila, man. Look at this. Only Creamy was utility left for the retake.
If they flash this, it's over.
Ooh, the aggression. Oh my god!
Nako!
Oh,
Di nila nakita, may isa pa.
setup was perfect para dito sa side ng Big. Aggression. As I said kanina, pare, Tabsen always with the perfect timing. Gets to, before dying, 2v2. I mean, still winnable pa rin naman ito para sa place na Magkito. Oh, it's just perfect timing. Gets the head. And G, 1v2. Not even gonna land one. And ito na yata. It's looking like the dead 5 and Tabsen's feeling it, bro.
They are feeling it. So good. And now complexity, they are struggling to get the conversions. They start really strong, but somehow, some way, they don't use their utilities. I feel like that's what's getting them from not getting the rounds. You're not respecting Big too much. Yan yung map pick mo, pero kailangan mo din respetuhan ng kalaban mo. So, na yun, Eco, dalang digal ang mga side ng complexity. Uy, headshot! Saan ang galing yun?
God, that's from
Boss
outside.
Fang! Hello?
Tabsen, that's the biggest guy. Para dito sa may side ng Big pare, Tabsen with 12 frags. 12 frags on the board. Pero clean mo boy pa naman. Pero brings out the knife. Bakit kuya?
Oh!
Okay, style point. Style point, brother man.
For the clout, dude. Naku. Nice flash out, but headshot?
Oh!
Oh!
Oh my god. That's brutal.
He gets a free AK too?
Yup, pero nevertheless, oh my god, hype brings out the pistol. What?
Okay. Ba't siya nagdala lang pistol?
Oh, wow bang. Pero nevertheless, brings out the pistol to get a full on, a head-on duel against an AK. The balls on this guy.
very scary. But Big has a really good leader. Ano to? Line up? Ano to? Ba't may pinapakitang video? Ano to?
Oh.
ESL ba to?
Mhm.
It's another video. Yo, TD, tama ba kung tinitignan natin? Tama ba? Uy! Yung, yung boss, si boss. Oh, okay. Okay, we're back. Crazy lineups.
Grabe.
Grabe. Performance of a lifetime. Si Boss Derek ata yung nag-lineups dun eh.
Grabe
Pinakita
na-
natin paano mag-molly.
Lumabas yung ano, may lumabas sa secret lineup guys na hindi naman dapat. Naku po. Oh, look at that aggression. But forcing out dito sa may A side natin, I think they're actually making that think na it's gonna be a rush. No? So, hype on the outside control. Binitawan niya rin kaagad. I mean, if he held on a little bit, hindi ko makakapatid siya ron, but execute. Smokes on the outside though. That's gonna put on pressure on the outside. But look at this. They're actually getting ready for an upper bomb side hit. JT and Halzerk with the utility hype. Good molly para kay Hype dito and pushing inside the smoke pare. Oh, but Floppy ignores the molly. Finishing molly rito and oh my god, sobrang dami kito now. And what was that? Instant U-turn mga kaibigan para sa complexity. Running it on the lower bomb set for the second tire off. Caribou gets one. Goes for the peak. Flash coming in. Magkamambot na siya rito. They need to go on the lower bomb site right now. Pero look at this. Ahead of the game. Thompson and Faben over on the bottom bomb site mga kaibigan. But again, complexity holds the pause button dito. Kind of a chaos coming in. But Big always prepare for any possible contingencies mga kaibigan. Crimbo and Kito still on the upper bomb side. It's gonna be a 2-2 setup para dito sa Big natin. Kito with a crucial smoke at the perfect timing. Even lands! He hits the bullet! Oh, lands the shot para kay JP dito. Crimbo. It's a disaster para dito sa may side na complexity and man, we're not up to 8 para dito sa Big.
Ang laki ng lead na ginawa na ano na yun. I feel like complexity, they're falling to Big's hands. So Big are feeling it right now. Ang ganda nito. And ito ata yung strats na gusto natin makita para kay Big Clan. Kanina dun sa Ancient. Pero I think masyado silang na-stuck dun sa ano eh. Sa first half natin. But a few eco kills here for the side of Team Complexity. But overall, Big will still be winning it out here. There's no way GT can touch in a 1v4 with a Tech 9. Not even close.
Yep.
And nasa flank pa nga. May mahuhuli pa dito.
Ito na. Crimbo timing. Go for the pick. Come on, brother. And
Easy.
yun na nga. I mean, looking likely a 9-6 or baka nga mag 10-5 pa nga ang Big dito with the way they are showing right now. So, complexity, they just need to keep their cool, mga kaibigan. I mean, again, this is a very hard T-side game. This is a very hard T-side map. I mean, as long as they get, well, sana makuha nila yung 9-6 dito. But, yep, they just need to get the pistol on second half and it's gonna be more than good enough. Still double up pa rin tayo dito, pare, ha, para sa the Big.
Oo. CT-sided to. If Complexity can get this last round at least, baka posible pa to. Pero hirap din check para sa side ng Complexity. They have red secured. Crimbo, nag-double up sila para sa side ng Big. Patay kaagad si Floppy doon. May nagbabantay din sa garage but they pull the trigger. Ang bilis. Gets revealed too. Oh, it's a firing range para sa side ni Hype. Nakuta timing din but buti na lang na doon si Halzerk. He's fighting through a lost cause because Hype is so good.
Grabe si Hype dito, pare. This guy is a beast with this gun. 17 frags already in his name. And no one can fight na nga to, brother man. I mean,
Okay.
Grabe. This guy is uncontested with the op.
He's too good. He is too good. We go back to what it seems to be a complexity-sided map, but again, it is T-side, so of course they will get to struggle against Big na pagaling din sila sa Nuke, so they managed to hold out their CT side. All that's left is to win the pistol round and finish things off with a bang and go into map number 3. Tignan natin kung mangyayari yon, but tignan natin. Break muna tayo bago magsimula. 10-5 ulit. Parang nakita na natin to sa Ancient eh. Usually when 10-5 yung scoreline dito at hindi nila nakuha yung pistol round para sa side ng 5, expected na tayo mapupunta sa game number 3, but stretching muna tayo sa side ng Big, si Gabi. Don't forget to take your stretches, guys. Kasi importante yun for healthy living. Tingnan mo naman yung mga players na sa CSGO. Healthy pa rin kahit papaano.
Siyempre, brother. Kailangan na nga, dyan eh. Kaya kung gusto mo ng quick reaction, kung gusto mo alert yung mental mo, if you want to be the perfect condition to play, kailangan fit ka pa rin, di ba? Kailangan fit and well-conditioned yung katawan mo bago ka pumasok dito sa tournament. Pero nevertheless, again, 10-5, pero this time, it's on the side of Big. Would this be the same story? Makukuha ba ng Big yung mapa ng complexity rito or world complexity? Get the pistol and hopefully maka-momentum yung complexity rito, no? Again,
Oo.
As long as they get the pistol dito and hindi sila maigo, it would be more than good enough para sa side ng complexity to get back into this game. But Big, they're just feeling the game. Look at them. Look at the smiles. Look at the smiles sa mukha nila ngayon, man. They're feeling the game.
Oo. It's all fully momentum-based talaga para sa side ng complexity. But Big also has that type of advantage too, especially on T side. But we've seen Big not convert the pistol round on sa Ancient, but still have high hopes. We only have a minute before we start things off yet. But again, shoutouts ulit dun sa Facebook natin dito. I think may nagpapa-shoutout sa atin dito, si Boss Zion. Always a regular here sa stream. Buti nila nandito din kayo. Sabi nga dito, napakaswerte ko, laging piso lang ang binebet. Kawawa daw ang Big. 2.62 yung odds para sa side ng complexity daw. What the heck? Okay.
Bugatti talaga pag nanalo ako.
Bakit ganun?
Brother.
Oo. Bong di ata nga sila masyadong di sila masyadong pumasok yung side ng complexity. Mali-mali yung mga execute nila dun sa A. Kaya I think most of the rounds na dapat makuha nila na dun sa labas dapat, wala hindi nakuha na baitan sila dun sa op ni Hype. And he's currently the one popping off for his team. I'm gonna check the stats before we begin. And Hype has 18 frags. He's the one top fragging na yun para sa side ng Big Clan.
Almost getting it 20 bang para sa first half. No? That's actually big. That's big, no? That's big talaga, but that's huge para dito sa side ng Big Clan. Having your upper pop up like this, that's what you want. You want your upper popping off, getting multi-frags, feeling himself with the AWP. That's what you would want on your team. Diba? And man, watching si Hype dito, grabe, sobrang bilis siya mag-up. But si Halzerg din I mean, both of them, for me, both of them are actually matched lang, no? Dito sa may, if they would actually go on an up duel. But for me, what made the difference is, kaya sobrang laki ng impact na nangyayari dito na nabibigay ni Hype. Dito sa first na naibigay ni Hype, I mean, dito sa first set natin was because of the positioning, timing, and good decision making galing kay Hype, no? Isa may first round natin. So hopefully Halzerg is gonna convert the same. Ngayon na sila na sa city side, but Big Molly and flashes coming in on the upper pump side. Would they commit dito? Oh, they actually commit down.
They commit?
Miss, tinapangan si Pang sa mukha.
Ginumba stamp, pre. Delikado at sumunod pa nga para sa side ng Big. Complexity. What is going on? Holzerk left to defend by himself against the rest of the team. Pero I don't think makakapag-adjust sila dito. Crimbo.
Vertigo best.
Okay, Holzerk gets one. The streak might be over here, ladies and gents.
Vertigo best.
And-
CSGO.
Bakit ganun? Ang ganda na ng headshot ni Holzerk. That's 3 kills for him. Pero wala ata silang kit. Eh di nila mapasok to. And after 5 in a row for the side of Echo, the streak is over. Brought to you by 747. If you guys have any questions, again, scan the QR code if you want to take part in this website, or just PM us in the Facebook gaming page, and don't forget to remember to bet responsibly. Ayun na nga. 5-1 na nga tayo, Echo, para sa record mo.
Grabe. Pero still, complexity going force back. Look at this JT with the Mag 7, mga kaibigan. They're not even gonna go to upper bomb site. Inulit lang nila. Play better,
Oh,
JT.
Mag
The
7!
Mag 7 gets one. That's gonna be the $900 for you. 3 rifles pa rin naman tayo hype again with the SMG in hand. Kamay naman tayo dito. Oh, but that timing na naman. Complexity needed this so bad, pero hindi rin expect na dalawa na alert, but Holzerk, good frag! Oh no! 2-man advantage siya para sa Complexity. They even have a kid to go for the retake dito. In Faven, pinagdamot yung AK-47 guys, kinuha, and JT, he's having second thoughts on dropping down dito sa may events position natin. But both, actually, all of them are actually here on the ramp. Timing! And it's a perfect retake para sa Complexity. That's what they need. They needed that round, mga kaibigan. They need the force bite to make it work. They're gonna be having 4 rifles for the next round dito. Even with the kit, it's a huge boost in the economy para sa side na Complexity. And what? May pera pa rin naman yung ano dito, no? Yung big with that plan. But man, oh my god, G2 shotgun and SMG kills. Grabe, cash overflow talaga para sa mga kuya.
Again, what's with Big and throwing their second round? It's always been like this. They haven't gotten a second round conversion na. Nung first half nanalo yung Complexity sa pistol, and they managed to convert that. Pagdating ng Big, wala nang convert dito. Naku, may nagsus pa nga sa likuran. Hello, Crimbo. Pero winning pa rin ang side ng BIG na yon. Grabe, may apple dun. Nakazus sa likod. Kinuchilyo.
Oh!
Easy.
Makulit ka.
Kain, ha?
Gigil dyan, ha?
Gigil, ha?
Oh my god. Pero nevertheless, still. Oh my god, what was that? Galing dito sa may side ng Complexity. Then coming back into the game. Pero, Miral ko gan, mga kaibigan.
Bakit kaya nila ba't kaya sila naglalagay ng Zeus, no? Sa laro na to. Ayun lang yung yung meme na baril eh. 1 bullet, 1 stun gun. Very nice. Kung maghahabol pa ata dito Complexity Save first para sa side ng Big. They're already inside. Delikado. Mach 10 's not gonna win. Clean sweep para sa A side on the side of Complexity. And Big try as they might. Mukhang malapit ang humabol ang Big dito. All that Complexity have to do is stall or try to retaliate against the offense of Big. It's been working out. They've won. They're about to win like 3 in a row already. Headshots though, okay, Crimbo. Copium. 1 more kill para good eco.
Yep, exactly. Pero I don't think he's gonna get one even knowing the angles, double angles. Yep. I think 1 more eco ba to? Is it 1 more eco or ay hindi, nag-double eco na sila, so buy round na to para sa may side ng Big, and still they're on the lead pa rin naman, no? They're still leading by 3, if I'm not mistaken. 11-8, still leading by 3. There's not room to make mistakes dito sa BT side natin, but I don't know, man. As soon as umilip yung complexity rito, even look at this Grim with 16 frags already. Again, this guy is an anchoring god, mga kaibigan. And now that they're playing on the city side, this is where Grim will really shine, no? For sure. Fang, look at that molly galing kay Fang. Beautifully done. Knowing na kanina pa may tumatambay doon, no, to go for the flank. Now it gets mollied for that execute. Super big. Again.
Oh, really shinade.
Hold on, utilities. Oh, late aggression kali kay Halzert.
Nasaan na siya?
Nako mo, magbabanggaan sila ni Kito dito.
Sa baba. Nako po.
Oh, lurks alert mga kaibigan. Lurks on.
Grabe.
Talo inip dito mga kaibigan.
Maiinip sila dyan sa labas. Mainit na yon sa Pinas. Baka gusto nyo ng umbrella dyan sa labas. Mainit pa. Baka may heat stroke kayo. Asking as a friend.
Oh, pero the downside para sa Big is they don't have utility. They only have 2 flashes para kay Faven and he's even playing on the inside. And there isn't any good flash from the inside galing dito sa Big, no? Oh, pero Fang, nako po, mukhang tumama yata sa keyboard yung mouse na rito, mga kaibigan. But nevertheless, still, mukhang ibibenta yata nila Tabs and to na they're gonna go on the lower bomb side, but Halzer is there. And just like that, complexity still have this defense on the second. Pero quick galing dito kay Hype. JT with a headshot. JT with a spray down, and JT shuts it down. 2v4, 19 seconds, no chance at all. Hype again with the flick. How is he hitting these shots? Hype again with another kill. Pero it's not gonna be enough still. Man advantage para sa complexity. I mean, no matter how good you are, pare, again, as sabi ko kanina, it's still a team game, pare.
Team game, and I think they won there because they had the man advantage. Starting off complexity. They're very close to catching up in the scoreline here. 2 more rounds. I think for this next round, buy round pa rin sa side ng complexity. And mo magsisave ata yung side ng Big Clan. Kailangan nilang humabol dito kasi kung uminit si Boss Holzer, mahirap siyang i-counter. Parang si Hype din dun sa first half. Mainit-init din eh.
Yes, sir. Parang siya, no? Counterpart dito sa City.
Ano yung odds? Napunta na sa side ng Big.
Kahit lamang sila, no?
Oo.
Crazy.
Wala silang tawala kay Big, ganun.
Live odds lang mga Big. Nevertheless, still times 2.4 pa rin sa kanila kahit may lamang sila rito, mga kaibigan. But look at this. Rifle actually para kay Crimbo and the 3 pistols are in front. For sure, they're gonna play the bait setup dito, mga kaibigan. They're gonna make some space para kay Crimbo. But JT, he's actually standing in a very good spot. He's playing the 45-degree angle. Faven, going for the peak. JT, I don't think naspatan si JT rito, but he knows the hit is coming in. Spray transfer, gets 2 for dying. 2v3 though, but still ang haba pa ng oras ng Big dito. And now, Faven is gonna be getting or recovering a rifle, no? Floppy gives away his position with that flash. Needs to get the timing though, but Crimbo, oh my god, knowing the mismo.
Oh, lahat sila sa taas!
Easy pick, galing kay Floppy, mga kaibigan. And,
inaakit bahay. Grabe, ginuksa pa niya kakampi niya. Bawal yun na, Paul. Nakakit bahay yung Big pero wala, may pulis sa taas eh. Sorry. Floppy disk is winning. And now, crazy. It's 10-11. Okay. I think may util na yun yung side ng Big kasi nagplant sila. Kung hindi sila nagplant doon, siguro wala silang pang util, but we're gonna be able to at least fight it out for now. Early peek out. Sinong mamamatay dito early on? Crimbo looking through door. Who gets the shot this time? Oh. JT doesn't get the peek out. Nanalo si Boss Tabs, and that's huge early on.
Ito na yata yung nitay natin, pre. The up duel dito sa may trophy room. Staving it to battle. Oh, Halzer, not quick enough though. Pero still, yes, he has the smoke. Gonna burn down.
Yung
Oh my god,
what
an off guard. The Grim Reaper strikes again, mga kaibigan. Flash coming in para kay Creambo, pero si Cream, playing it close again with the headshot. Oh, this is why he's the best anchor player on NA. This is why he's the best anchor player on NA.
He's
Grabe.
just holding down sight. Sabi mo nga, Grim Reaper na nga. He claimed so many lives in that round. And for that reason, Complexity now tie things up big. They are not in a position to lose any more rounds. They should have called this timeout earlier. I feel like they should have timed out already, no?
Oh my
Kanina
God.
pa dapat yan.
Don't forget to make a wish, brother man. 11-11 na tayo rito.
Shush. Make a wish. Anong gusto mong wish, Boss Echo?
Ang gusto ko lang ay peace of mind. Peace of mind.
Oh, peace of mind at 2-0 ang scoreline.
Shh. Let's not jinx it, brother man.
Wag natin batiin.
Let's not jinx it. Pero eto lang nga. I mean, Halzerk still with the EWP, man. Even if hindi siya kasing init ni Hype, no? Still, as a role player, pare, this guy is still doing many things para sa Vicente Complexity. Pero ito naman sa tumasim na mga kaibigan. And look at that smoke. Naku po, nabigyan na kasi dito. That's gonna be a rifle. Halzerk still going for the pick with the neck knife.
Ako.
Oh, pero look at this damage being done sa beside the big, but no finishers coming in still. Halzerk, kailangan niya umasim dito. Yun na, he gets one, gets the second. Oh, that's the tech na for you though. Oh, brings out the nakip. Pero hindi, walang knife. Oh, still gonna be taken out. Pero oh my God! The frag movie. Grabe.
Pati natin. Mega wish.
Oh, grabe. I mean, it was an insane connections galing kay Halzerk dito. Pero hindi natin nakita the frag board. Creambo is also going ham, mga kaibigan, with a deagle. Look at this. Woo!
Ooh!
Oh my God, what
He's
a series
crazy
of
with it.
frags.
3K? Kaling kay Creambo? Yes.
And mind you, pare, that's an eco.
Eco lang yan, by the way.
Oh my God.
Timeout complexity.
Should be. That. They need that time up for sure. After that round, Halzerk was insane. Pero Diyos ko po kung kailan sumabog si Halzerk. Natalo pa sila. My God.
Bakit gumanon? Dapat hindi ganon. That should have not happened, but it did.
Yeah, I mean, he just can't have a moment without any repercussions, mga kaibigan.
Peek out, sir. I feel like they want to push A this time. Tingnan mo. Positioning ng side ng big. Will it work? They're pushing out. They're pushing out A main. No way.
The nade!
Yep. Pushing. Oh, that's huge. Pati ba naman yung molly? That's so big! Andyan yung cavalry para sa side ng complexity. Sinunog na nga. May dala pang og.
Oh my God. Talagang og mga kaibigan. Crazy.
1v3 na yun. Creambo.
Should be a save.
He's done it once. He can do this again, honestly.
Oh, but they have the bomb this time.
Yun nga. That's the big problem. So, Creambo, he's probably just gonna look for exit frags here. Kahit papano. Ito yung first challenge niya. Hello.
Oh, but that's an info.
That's the info. So now, Creambo, he has no choice but to go back. Plenty of time. Knives out still. On top of spawn. Creambo's just walking out, yeah.
I mean, they could give away the plant though, for sure.
Yeah.
Pwede ibigay yung plant dito para lang sigurado sila na Creambo is right there into the side. But nevertheless, still Floppy with a huge 4K, man. With the AUG. That was big pick off galing kay Floppy dito na.
Good rounds. Kay complexity. Making do for that mistake from last round. I feel like Big should have won that too. But ang ganda ng positioning na nades, no, kanina. Sakto
Perfect.
dun sa loob ng hut. Tapos minoli pa palabas.
You can't do that again. Sabi ng complexity dito. Not again. And Wow. Oh, so 20-12 is the score already. And it's just gonna be the second timeout.
Timeout.
Para
Wow.
dito sa may side ng Big. So, man, the confidence galing dito sa may side ng Big. Going into the maps. And yun na nga, minasahe na ni Kuya mo Gobi. Ito si Paben.
Mm-mm.
Easy, wala? Wala pasahe dyan?
Wala eh.
Wala. Apir-apir lang.
Appear lang. Usap-usap lang pag may time, but timeout will be over. Back again to the drawing board. What happens now? Paven is already on top of Hot. So they should be wary. At least may tao dito sa labas. Paven can deal so much damage here. Paven. Buti na lang para sa side ng complexity. Hindi sila nasa labas. Wala sila sa labas. May mapapalapit dito do. First kill will go to Floppy. Traded out by Crimbo.
Oh, but Fang, he needs to be careful though. Watching the angle is Halzerk. Watching the angle is
Grabe
Hype
bumalik.
with the Grabe naman to. Again, maneuvers being made by Big mid-round. Cause naman tayo dito, Fab is still on the outside, still waiting. Catch out somebody para sa side ng complexity, but still complexity, they have yet to go for a rotate from the past rounds, no? Lagi sila nga nakahold na sa may side, knowing that Big always loves to go for an execute. Eto na nga, mukhang contact play is gonna be made. No, may smoke sila kay Hype. Pero that's only gonna be one. So it's gonna be contact play para sa may side ng complexity. And they could expect yung angle dito ni angle dito ni Grim anytime soon. Oh, but they sa contact. And Grim, he gets one only overpick, I think, coming para sa kanya. 30 seconds remaining on the clock. And JT, he needed that frag so bad, pare. Fang, I think he's gonna be the first point of contact dito, for sure. Oh, he gets one, pero Halzerk with the ult and the Hype.
Wow! No scope.
He's just quicker, bro.
Now you have to think about what complexity has in store now. Because I feel like they have no money to play with. Scary stuff kay complexity. Big. They are inching closer and closer to match point, mga kaibigan. 2 more rounds. Nag-overpick na sayang kay Grim. He picked out kind of far there in left vent. He got punished for it. Take another timeout is called here by the side of complexity. Usapan pa lang. It's calming their nerves. I feel like di nga ata nagsasalita yung coach nila eh. Sino ba yan? Siya ata yung nasa eh. Ano ba yun? Si Homelander sa The Boys. Kamukha niya. Kamukha niya si Homelander. Pasensya na, boss. Pasensya na, coach. Full eco para sa side of complexity. They want to fight for the win. They don't want to go for overtime. Where's Kito now? I think siya lang ata mag-isa but siya may advantage, siya may Mach 10. So, run and gun. Gets one. Second one is good. Headshots all around. And I feel like magiging 14-12 tong scoreline. Kirby will get the kill over to Halzerk. Somewhere outside. But it's a 2v5. It's just all USPs. Pistols na lang. Pero mukhang mapapatay yata sila lahat. Sneaky kill kay Fang. I think may makukuha siya ditong Mach 10. Pero yun lang ata makukuha niya na yun. Ito na nga. 14-12. Konti na lang. And Big can take out complexity in map number 2. 86% win rate, by the way, Nuke. So I think may counter strat ang Big na yun. Tignan natin ulit kung mangyayari yun. Peek out early on.
Oh, no. Halzerk.
Rifles na yun. Who gets the first pick?
Yep.
Oh, wow. Buti lang may nasa taas pa rin. Hype, no! He gets peeked out.
That's a
Complacent.
perfect pick-off. Yes, complacency is the enemy of consistency, mga kaibigan.
Oh, Crimbo.
Oh, but
May
I think
daga sa ilalim, guys.
they have an idea though. Dito na kasi Floppy agad on the lower bomb site. But yeah, man, advantage para sa complexity. Cribbo, he's hardly checking. He's actually fully checking itong outside, no? He's just gone the full circle dito, mga kaibigan. And wala nga siyang nadali. Because complexity, they rarely go play this angle. So, still secret is gonna be on the hands of a big, I'd say control coming in para sa kanila.
They can spray
Deep
this.
smoke. Oh, one guy.
On top!
Oh my god, that is so much damage done for HP and 27 para kay Kito. I almost thought he's gonna get ultra, pero nevertheless, still damage being done. Halzerk from downtown, mga kaibigan.
Kobe.
2v4 para dito sa big, and it needs to be Crimbo who needs to do all the heavy lifting. Floppy, man, he just needs to anchor this side, mga kaibigan. He just needs to plant himself down. And eto na nga, info is gonna be made.
They
Man.
need to take this guy out before they get plant.
This is gonna be so hard. Flash is gonna be perfect, but Floppy dodges it anyway. But oh my god, Crimbo still with the headshot. Still 2v3 situation tayo dito, and Crimbo, he knows he needs to go aggressive. He knows he's the one who needs to go big dito. Knowing na wala na nga HP itong si Kito. Nevertheless, still Kito without HP. Mukhang lalason nila siya rito. And now, that's information. JT dropping down the fence. A Molly. I think they heard that for sure. Kito go for the reposition. Nevertheless, still P coming out. Oh, Crimbo is just going ham. Oh my god.
Kito.
That's a perfect crossfire setup para sa big. And that's gonna put them on map point.
Complexity. I think medyo ano sila. Di sila gigil na mag-take ng set sabay-sabay. There's still a lot of time remaining there, but pina-isolate nila lahat sa 1v1 situation. Tingnan nyo. Nakabawi pa ang big doon. 4 HP para sa side ni Kito.
Oh my god. That
There
was perfect.
if there was one shot there, sayang talaga complexity. Big there in match point.
Oh, and wala silang pera yata rito, brother.
They're broke.
Oh my god.
Last time out, I think complexity. I think nagamit na nila lahat ng savean nila. Anong makukuha nila dito sa last round? Ano ata to, garage sale eh. Malugi. But, tignan natin.
I mean, they're still playing on CT, no? So,
Yeah.
nevertheless, still, they can make this work.
This isn't the end of be all yet for complexity, but they really have to put themselves into position early on. May nakatago, may apple dito secret. Oh. Easy gun, potentially. Easy UMP. Smokes out. Might be able to get the AK here.
Yep, that's gonna be an upgrade they need. So, at least another rifle. One way. Oh,
Uy!
oh my god,
Delikado.
you need to be careful, brother man.
Baka
You need that AA.
it's their favorite map, complexity. They have to win it. Don't wait for map number 3. Because I think the last time I saw complexity in Vertigo, that's not that good. Ozerk, I think he's gonna get peaked here. Headshots kay Tabsen. Tingnan mo para sa side ng complexity. Konti na lang. At madadalin pa natin sa map number 3.
Yup, and look at this. They're going to sandwich yung A-Site natin dito in JT. Oh, they are not aware. They have no idea. It's gonna be Tabsen going for the peak. Oh, they're actually going for it. Pero hindi nila alam dito kasi hype. Oh, but Floppy. Oh, still gets the frag. That is so hard para kay Floppy. And yun na nga. Grabe. Ang dami na namang yumaman, mga kaibigan, dahil dun sa bet namin
Hello,
nila Boss Direct. Sobrang daming nagbet dito sa may side. Sobrang daming nagbet ngayon sa may side. The complexity does putting a huge odd para dito sa may side ng big. Oh my god, map 3. We're gonna be seeing Vertigo on both of these teams.
Oo nga. I mean, complexity is okay with Vertigo. I don't know with Big. I don't think they played that map at all. But looking at it, solid performance kay Big Don. Complexity, again, 5 to 10 scoreline. Yun talaga yung magic number para manalo eh. Complexity should have won the last few rounds, but you saw how napaka-clutch si Grimbo in that game. He was popping off with 31 frags, by the way. 31!
Grabe.
Siya yung nag-top frag para sa side ng Big Clan. But any thoughts before we head on over to a break? Kasi napaka-solid ang Big na yun. They could potentially upset Complexity too.
I don't know, man. I can't really say na there should be any sort of analysis ng late rounds natin. For me, it was all gunfights. It was all the duos that made the difference. Especially yung 2v3, yung 2v4 clash nila, no?
Oo.
Ewan ko, sobrang, Crimbo just headshotting all of them. Tapos perfect crossfire na setup nila ni Kito with a good movement and reposition, no? After siya ma-flash out ng molly. It was just perfect decision. Again, sabi ko nga, no? It was just perfect decision making. Kung ano yung kailangan dito sa may nuke natin, and those, man, Grimbo, he's just shooting everyone in the face. Di ko alam, I can actually say na may laps etong si Halzerk with the AWP, no? But nevertheless, still, I haven't seen him that much with an AWP as the main resistance. Hindi siya naging ganun ka-scary on the side of T-side, no? Kung ikaw yung big clan, hindi ka, parang feeling ko hindi sila natakot or hindi man sila nakaramdam ng kaba na, uy, naka-off si Halzerk, no? For me, there was walang ganong klaseng factor na nangyari sa type ng playstyle ni Halzerk, no? Unlike kay Hype, damag-dama mo yung respect nila sa AWP ni Hype nung first half natin. So, hindi ko masabi actually kung may lap siya or it was just being too good, particularly Grimbo.
I think he was just too passive at that game, but I think Big, you gotta give credit to where credit's due. Big went huge dun sa Nuke. They took them to map number 3, but I think that's gonna be it for now. We're gonna head into a break first dun sa ESL Pro League season number 17. Ako nga si Dropout Candy, kasama ko si Boss Echo. We'll be right back for Vertigo for the last match.
Phew, barely made it. Oh, no!
Freeze! There's no escape!
Damn it, no ammo.
Stay there, I say! Surrender! This time luck isn't on your side!
Let's check it out.
Shit!
What the hell is that?
Oh crap!
You missed, motherfucker! What the fuck is going on?
Wow, this must be my lucky day. The link is in the description box.
Welcome back sa ESL Pro League number 17. My name is Doc. Kasama ko si Echo. We are headed to Vertigo. Game number 3. Dapat nga hindi game number 2 ito pero biglang nagising si Hype. Naging totoo yung pangalan niya eh. Hindi na hindi na lame. Hype na hype.
Hype na nga indeed, pero hopefully, kung kayo ay fan ng complexity, pagka totoo yung hype, with a D, past tense, na hanggang game 2 lang yung hype, neto ni hype, no? So, still, medyo, actually, we're not expecting that kind of showing galing sa side ng big, no? To be honest, for me, it's not that much disappointing yung pinakita na complexity. For me, they didn't play that bad. It's more of like big played it better. Big with, I think, one factor that actually scaled sa map natin na yun was yung surprise factor, knowing na walang walang review yun walang download ng laro, walang aral yun hindi nila actually ma-play out, or wala for sure hindi nila ganun ma-expect yung VODs netong netong big, knowing na bagong roster tayo, as I said nga kanina, wala pa silang game with hype dito sa mapa natin. So I think that could be one factor, kaya medyo may mga times na off guard sila, and siguro the rest is Crimbo. Yan na lang, the rest is Crimbo making ewan ko, all out war.
Crimbo talaga yung nagpapaplay dito kasama si Hype. But ladies and gents, for the last time, magbet tayo para sa series na to. Reset na ba natin? Round number 16 ulit. Ano bang other even? Uy, ganda ng odds
At even, parang solid yan
Tingnan mo, ganda ng odds oh.
Ganda ng odds
We'll play the odds. Let's play the odds.
Let's play the odds, syempre. Yan,
Tama.
tayo direct.
Woo!
Ganda. Wala tayong pakialam kahit sino manalo. Map 3 na to
Salamat.
Let's play the odds. Odd and even, syempre. Gusto mong makuha yung tamang odds, doon ka sa odd.
Tama yan. So, good payout dito. Don't forget guys to bet responsibly nga. And, so, makita natin na yon kung paano magpe-play ang Vertigo dito, ang both teams, because history-wise, both of these teams have not played Vertigo at all. Big has one map, Complexity has only won one game in Complexity. In Vertigo. I think the last time we saw them play in Vertigo was against Fnatic in IEM Katowice. I was also there nung nangyari yun, and I think natulog ata si Zerk at that time. So I don't know what's gonna happen here in Vertigo. And there's also a factor of fatigue against these two players. So di ko alam kung magiging 100% pa rin sila o hindi. Only time can tell dito, Boss Echo. Who do you think can win it out here? Complexity or Big sa palagay mo?
Actually, I still want to say complexity, For me, I still want to say complexity dito sa laro to. But, I don't know, the way Big played dito sa may Nuke map natin, it was very different. May glimpses of teamwork, pero hindi heavy Hindi ganun ka-heavy yung team play nila. It's more of a body system. Usually, kung mahanap sila ng pick-ups with magkasama, 2x2, they play in twos, they play in a 2-3 setup. On T side, they play it slow. Mahilig sila yung mahilig sila magpe-press ng pause button. Mahilig sila mag-execute, go for pick, press pause. Tapos aatras sila, then try to reevaluate or make them pick. And for a map like Vertigo, that is how you play T-side sa Vertigo kasi sobrang liit ng mapa na to Ang daling umikot, ang bilis sa rotations, so you can always beat the rotations if you can self-face like that. So I don't know, it could work if Big could be that consistent dun sa playstyle nila na yun. But knowing Big again, guys, if you know Big for a long time already, again, guys, kilala to as best of one god. So
Best of one gods.
Best of one god. So I really can't say na they're in it to win yung series natin dito, but I mean, hopefully if you're a fan of Tabsen like me, hopefully makuha ng Big itong series na to, pero knowing complexity, man, hindi ko alam. Actually, to be honest, it could be a 50-50 matchup sa map din natin.
Yeah, it's based lang talaga sa momentum dito for Vertigo. CT excited to again, but we're gonna get into it. Vertigo, the last map for our best of 3 for this match. Big versus Complexity. I think they're still warming up dito, but I feel like we're about to begin in a short bit. Shoutouts nga pala sa mga gising pa dyan. Tingin muna tayo sa chat dun sa Facebook. Mukhang may natalo ata dito sa chat Shoutouts doon sa nagsabi na weakest team sa CSGO Pro team Complexity. Tapos may nag-reply, magkano talo mo, boss? Sabi. Nako ba? Alam na
May sama ng loob
May sama ng loob. May natalo. Malaki ata lagay niya doon. Sorry na lang, guys. And remember to bet responsibly. It's not the pistol round.
Uy, pero Crimbo, oh my god, look at the aggression. Crimbo gets 1, 2, 3. Oh my god, could he get a fourth? No, Floppy dances around, pero just like that. My god, natapon ng rounds, mga kaibigan. What was that galing kay Crimbo? A one-man annihilation.
Grabe yung pick niya dun sa wala atang nagsumabay. Oh, Floppy though. Headshot. Pero is that even enough? The C4 is planted very far away. I don't think he could even catch up anymore. 5 HP lang. Dami nang humahabol dito trying to look for the headshot. No headshots can be made. Favin with the first kill. And Big will win it out in the pistol round. Brought to you by 747. If you guys have any questions about 747 Live, just scan the QR code or PM the Focus Fire Gaming page in Facebook. Don't forget, guys, to bet responsibly. Let's get back into the match. Big, napaka-huge doon para sa boy natin. Ganda ng kills ni Crimbo. And Complexity, I feel like they weren't ready. Hindi sila handa.
They weren't ready. The Fang with the peak. Not gonna be doing that much damage, no. Nevertheless. Still, gano'n tayo dito sa may side ng Big and Complexity. Again, going for that pistol. Going for a dry round dito, mga kaibigan. Tabsen with the rifle. You would always best a USP. Sa akin. Yep.
Napaka-normal lang naman sa Again, both of these teams are not really Vertigo players anyway, so I wouldn't be too surprised if Big got a lot of rounds dito sa team side nila. May nag-kick out dito, isa pa, daming pera para sa side ni Bossing. At gusto pa nga dumagdag ni Boss Faven. Jump shot pa nga. All eco frags coming in with the Mac 10. Good rounds and nice conversion dito para madami silang cash sa next round.
Still, rifle round pa rin naman na tayo rito para sa may side ng Complexity. No? Yep, this is gonna be the rifle round. All M4s on the board para sa side ng Complexity. No frag actually para dito sa kanila. So we won't see any para kay Halzer JT with 1 frag and kind of more than half damage para dito. Faben, now he goes down. Grim still spamming through the smoke. Pero dito na nakita nito si Hype dito but still covered with pain. Galing kay Floppy and it was just all annihilation. Look at that, almost a flawless round dito. Man, Grim and Floppy just putting their foot down, sabi, tama na. Sobra na. Kami
Tama
naman.
na, boss. Kami na. Tama na yan. Complexity back on the board. Napaka malapit yung round na yan para sa side ng Complexity. Parang naghati-hati ata sila ng mga kills dito ni Floppy pati Grim eh. Good initiate. Pero smoke's out. I don't think that was the correct smoke. I think that was for cons. Yeah. So akala ko mali siya doon na pala sa kabilang mapa. Napaka mabagal usually ang paglaro dito ng Vertigo eh. Usually you don't really expect people to have an answer early on. But Faven, he peeks out. He gets JT down and it's always been him sa start ng round na namamatay. So, he's been struggling early on here dito sa mga rounds natin. It might become a detriment soon as Tabsen will attempt to stall out the opposition. Flashes out. Fang is near cons. And he will be able to get the smoke down. A fight might happen soon. For now, Kito, mollying it up. Mukhang may nasa likuran ata. Someone's trying to go for the flank here.
Oh my
Someone
God.
is
Look at
here.
the setup.
Sa
Look at the setup, pare.
gilid. Where is Grim? Where is Floppy? They know where Grim is, but it's a 3K coming in. Make that a 4th. Finishing this off with a USP like James Bond 007. Floppy, once again, for Complexity, getting the hold with the crossfire. Good.
What was the
Try
bait
sila.
setup? Grabe.
Nabitan
Perfect.
sila oh. Nag-develop ata sila ng strats after that Fnatic match.
Oh my God. I mean, the fact that he converted all those frags pare, that was huge. Galing dito kaya Floppy. You can't always, I mean, the setup might be bad. Pero if you can't convert, man, it would be all nonsense, no? But nevertheless, still Floppy, 8 frags already on the board, 2-2, and wala pa ang pera. Ang big dito. Si Fabian lang yung may deagle. All of them are gonna be sitting on water guns dito, pare. Oh!
Oh. Wait out. Wala naman tao dun, so for the side of Big, I think they're letting out too many strats here.
Oh!
Boost up sa taas though. No headshots though. Ay, nahuli ni Boss JT. Hello. Musta ka, sir? Ako lang to. I miss you. Peek out. I feel like they should just not go for that boost, but yeah. They recognized it. They just back away.
Should be a crush.
Yeah. Hoping because Crimbo still has a deagle. We saw him clutch before in Nuke. Never mind. Tapson's gone. Hanap-hanap na lang yung last 2 members. But, yup, Crimbo with the headshot. Can he get the second one?
Oh my God!
Good eco already. Can they get more?
Oh,
Or will they get the peek out? Easy kay Grim dito. Just stopping Crimbo at least at 2. That would have been so bad for Complexity if they just lose it because of Crimbo. But with them to recover so far, they have a round lead. Floppy's popping off, but the rest of the team need to follow suit because right now, Holzerk might be gearing towards that up very early on in this first half. Ayan o. Up na siya.
Oh, that's crazy. But yep, 5 AKs tayo dito sa beside. Now, big thing gonna be used. Oh, still damage being done. Galing kay para kay Fabian dito. Down to 37 already. Pero wala pa nagkakapatayan ha. Dito sa may A-ramp natin, surprise. Smoke gonna be used galing kay Halzerk, but he's not even gonna go overextend. Going for the flash is hype. I think he's gonna try to show about lang yung mga naka-angle dito. Does Halzerk and Fang. And I don't know, a minute remaining on the clock still. Wala pang ground yung big dito pare. Mukhang magsaswarm sila dito sa may A site natin. It's gonna be so hard. Look at this. It's 3 people. It's 3-man setup para dito sa may side na complexity. Utilities needs to be perfect para sa may side ng big to actually flash out all of these 3 players. Again, another resmoke na naman dito. That's gonna put them on a hold for at least another 15 seconds before the execute comes in on the A-ramp position. Halzerk, he needs to go for the peak. He needs some frags, mga kaibigan. And Fang, oh, he's gonna go for the contact for sure. So, ito na nga. Oh my god! And just like that, they could fall like flies. Halzerk, mukhang inabot na nga siya rito. Move on to get the frag bago siya mamatay. And he does get Whopper attacks and again on the lane. Goes for the frag. Grim not gonna be able to get that bomb. And oh, that could have been big para dito kay Fang. But the timing, he got impatient.
May nahuli. I didn't expect that to happen, but you always have to check your smokes. Kahit papano. But it's a save for complexity. Big's gonna win that. I feel like for complexity, they could still force up one more round, yeah. If none of these guys die for the side of complexity, I'm pretty sure they'll be able to buy up for one more round before they go on an eco. But Big will be the ones tying things up. Good on them para makahabol dito, and nahuli nga ni Tabsen si Fang, oh. Kung hindi nahuli ni Tabsen si Fang, siguro iiba yung odds ng round na yon.
Yeah, that could have been a different outcome, no? If Fang actually got that frag. Kasi, as long as buhay siya, doon sa may eskinita na yan, pare, it would be hard para dito sa may side, ng ano, no, big to penetrate yung A-ramp natin, no? But, man, that was just an easy kill para kay Tabsen with that timing, and still viral pa naman tayo for complexity. That hurt so much, pare. That was the first time they brought out the AWP. Parang Halzerk, just like that, natapon yung round. Oh, Molly. Oh my god. Grabe si Fang dito, mga kaibigan. And yun na nga. Wallbang coming in. Quibbo just punishes Fang. They know heavily what's up. And even Hype, he was ready for the peak. Si JT na lang dito. And oh, okay. So, lucky spray galing kay JT. Surprisingly, he takes down si Hype dito. And Big, not even gonna go for that AWP. They go for the gamble play. They're going for the 3-man stack. Pag nag-B-side, save para sa complexity. And mukhang mag-B-side nga sila. So, I think it's safe to say this is already a 4-3 para sa Big. Complexity, they would at least salvage yung off. Neto ni Hype for the next round. Should be. At least get the off, but they're not gonna be pushing. Ito na. Yep. They need to take that off para kay Halzerk dito. So, at least I think it's gonna be a buy for the next half. For the next round. Nakamit yata, brother man. I can't hear you.
Oh, sorry. Medyo naibata sitwasyon ko. We're back though. I mean, plant, not really much that can be said here. Complexity, they're just forced to save. JT has the op right now. They could still buy up. I feel like Fang and Halzerk with the money that they have, that's like barely a weapon, I think. So, do they force up this time? Because medyo weird na yun yung situation ng complexity. They're into a scenario na yung members na walang rifle, magkakaroon nata ng FAMAS. Weird spot. But I feel like, do they force? Yep, they force. They have FAMASes, yes, but again, it's not looking too good on the side of the armory. Kasi naka-FAMAS nga sila. Time out. Si Boss Homelander. Siguro mga manununtok ata to. May laser eyes pa nga baka mamaya. Kailangan nata nilang mag-regroup dito kay Complexity kasi City side to, if they lose too many rounds, it might get out of hand and Big might just be able to close it out dito when it comes to the second half.
Mhm. If B gets into the second half, that would be CT, pare. And you know, hype with an AWP, man. Oh, it's gonna be so damn hard. They need all the rounds they could get dito sa BCT nila. Oh, pero okay. Sorry, grabe. Caster's Curse strikes again, mga kaibigan. Hype gets taken down immediately. Op still gonna be taken by Big, hopefully. Pero si Halzert nga, no, with the AWP for himself, playing on the A side dito. Still Fang, go for the jiggle pick with the FAMAS. I mean, at this range, still the FAMAS is very little. Pero mukhang magpapalit sila. It's gonna be Halzert actually on the lane side to go for this pick. Flash coming in. Hit could be coming in soon enough. And then si Fang, it's not even given a chance. Pero si Halzert, look at the angle. Oh, they're not gonna check
he gets
out
one?
the pare.
Close?
Oh,
Wow!
second frag! What was that quick scoop galing kay Halzert? JT still trying to cover him up with just a deagle in hand. Pero si Halzert hindi sabi, I am my own man, brother man. Oh, not gonna land
Uy,
shot.
nag-save.
JT with the headshot again. Grabe, Halzert, those 2 kills were key to hold out this may natin. He's gonna be coming in. Rainbow with 1, go for the transfer. Kind of wild though. Nevertheless, still not gonna get the second. And what a round galing kay Halzert. That was crucial shots.
Crucial. Yun yung kailangan mo makita para sa side ng complexity. Si Hozer, kailangan niyang magising dito. Nasa kanya yung bola. He was playing passive dun sa Nuke last game, but buti lang nagising siya. He was confident with that top ramp spot, and I think yun yung expectation natin kay Hozer eh. He's usually the one aggressing. So we have big expectations for him. Smokes out early on. They're playing through ramp Tabsen. He's not gonna shoot his shot. Hype though. Baka may makita siyang ulo. Oh, con spot though. Floppy, not a lot of HP. Grabe, na-spray down din. Kahit pa paano. The bomb is stuck in the middle of ramp, but I think makukuha nila to.
Grabe, it's a bloodbath sa may A-ramp natin, and just like that, knowing all the info dun, no, knowing everyone is actually on the A-ramp position, Grim is gonna be sneaking down dito sa may ladder position natin, and Hype, he's actually aware, no? He's actually kind of aware that flank could be coming in soon enough, but they have them caged in, pare. Grim has been holding this angle. Grim would be holding this angle for sure to make sure no rotation could be made. So complexity, they should know that it's only going to be an A hit dito, no? Oh, pero hindi nasabi pa rin si Halzert. Oh, this is actually confusing. JT falling back. Unfortunate timing. Para kay JT, spots 1. Nevertheless, still meron pa siyang nade dito. But actually, it's not in his hands.
Oh.
May molly pa naman si Halzert dito. So if they could actually deny the molly, could actually deny the plant, no? Oh, pero si Hype, turns around at the wrong time, mga kaibigan. And the trigger discipline, Grim. Almost gonna execute.
Wow.
With the pick, gets the second!
1v1.
1v1 indeed, pero 20 HP para kay Halzert, para the nade. Oh my god, a single nade galing kay Kito could be big. Now the scope coming in. Oh my god, he should know.
Nah,
He
it's
should
free.
Oh, but yeah, he's gonna be free. He doesn't have the kit kay Grim, mare.
Ang hirap din ni Pico. Ang hirap din sa sitwasyon ni ni Boss Holzerk doon. Konti din sa buhay. He had to decide whether or not to commit to the defuse or not kasi naka 10 seconds yun. Now we're back. We're back again. It's been a while. Hindi sila mawawala dito.
Pistol na naman, dry round. Grabe, again, 5 USPs para dito sa side na complexity. Even on Grim, with $4,000, they would want an op para kay Halzert dito. Tabsen, eto na nga, naghahanap ng gulo dito mga kaibigan. With the Ganel in hand, that's a 35 bullet rifle. And Halzert, messes up the boost mga kaibigan. And Tabsen, it's gonna be the rage para dito kay Tabsen. It's gonna be the aimbots. Halzert gets one, but nevertheless, hopefully they get one more. Oh, not yet by chance.
Nah. This is already a good half for Big. The question is how many rounds do complexity give against Big? Because right now Big is looking like they want to strike the final nail here. Sa first half pa lang. Mr. Homelander checking on strats again. And for complexity, again, this isn't their map. Medyo shaky nga. And big. They're coming up huge here. Ang ganda ng mga picks nila. Ang ganda ng mga situations na it forces you into a trade-off situation. Usually, they lose it out, but most of the time, they still win. And for now, kailangan nilang tignan dito kung maabutan pa nila tong strat kasi for the side of complexity, si Boss Holzer, they're running out of time. This is like the middle rounds already. Oh, he gets it!
Insane run boost.
May makukuha pa siyang kill. Sayang.
Grabe, style points.
Tama. Oh! It's a huge risk hype. They're gonna repeat. No, nalag siya.
Ito na nga, grabe, the duel of the century mga kaibigan, pero Holzer.
Oh no, kulat?
Respect, he gets one, no repick coming for you. Hindi ka na Pipinoy pick for sure. Good one way though, and JT could he be good for another one? Oh bro, that's a one way. My god, could have been.
He's so low.
Good molly, dito sa may sandbags. Gotta make sure no one is gonna be staying there on the sandbags position, but re-aggression again. That one-way smoke para sa may side ng complexity. Holzer. You just can't, pare. Hype is just too quick for you. JT with the aggression, hopeful to punish si Hype dito, but he actually gets another one, pero wallbang coming in. Hype, oh my god, just one more bullet para dito kay Hype. Couldn't be enough. Oh, pero Kito, again, both of them are actually low. Oh my god,
Hype again.
nakaisa pa nga si Hype dito bago siya mamatay. And yun na, that's gonna be the execution there. Looking for Tabsen. Floppy. What is this galing sa mga players? What are these galing sa mga players natin, pare? With the sliver of HP, they still manage to get tons of kills on both players.
Complexity. They were shaky to start ng round. They almost lost because of Hype, but Holzerk was there to initiate everything here. JT as well, even though Hype got a lot of kills there, buti nilang wala siya sa tamang position dun. Bumabawi sila sa rounds. They at least want to win the rest of the rounds here for this half, for Complexity's sake. Because right now, yeah, they should be. This round should be their round, I think. Kasi medyo mixed pa yung mga buy ng members ng Big Clan dito.
Be execute, looking likely para dito sa Big Clan. Oh my god, that lead, man, doing tons of damage to GT with the finisher himself. Ace down Kito, good molly still coming in, and Poppy again. Oh, they're just getting mowed down dito sa may B-side, pare. Not even getting a chance. Smoke and Grim. Oh my god, he just gets the bomb. Even a more. It's just Complexity playing it perfectly for this round.
Looking good.
Oh my
Follow
god.
up pa nga. They got shot out of the water there. Easy. Para sa side ng Complexity. Humabol sila sa scoreline.
Grabe. What a beast. Galing dito sa Complexity. Even JT waking up on the right time. Oh wait. Hello? Glocks and another Deagle. This time it's gonna be on Kito. And look at the Fragbird Paria. Big, really not stepping up.
Yeah. I feel like they were like, okay, 6 is good. How about we don't try anymore? It was a try, but the nades are hurting them so much. Jump boost kay Big, but even with the jump boost there, I feel like you should use them with the guns that you have instead. Fang and JT, they're cleaning up house here. Shots over to Fav and headshots to Fang. I think that's all they get though. Easy
Oh,
kill. Eats the nade as well. 7-6 and complexity. 2 rounds away to at least making it a 3-round lead for this first half. But they have to stave them off the last 2 rounds.
There are 3 flashes daw. Kung nagbibilangan sila ng flash dito. Kung ilan yung binabato bago mag-execute.
Ngayong execute makikita natin na yun. Believer ba ako? O hindi? Yan ang tanong na kailangan nating tignan na yun para sa side of complexity. I feel like may lower bracket ba to? Upper bracket to, diba? So may, sa alam ko may lower bracket to sa...
Oh, timing!
Sa ilalim, but sabi mo nga, na timingan, buti na lang doon si Holzerk may tumingin din bigla, pero hype doesn't get the shot. Suddenly, complexity, they're winning all of their fights.
I mean, the only Thompson that gets the frag up at the back of what? Perfect timing again na naman. He gets the one, doesn't get the second though, para doon kay Holzerk. He was just too quick on the trigger for the trade, and now 2v4 Crimbo again, he needs to be as perfect as he was tulad ng last map natin, pare. They have been winning 2v4s, 2vxs clutches para sa side ng Big from the past map, but this time, they need to do it again. Plan is gonna be pinned down. Galing kay Crimbo dito, 2v4. Complexity doesn't want to throw away any man advantage, pare. They didn't even attempt na i-cancel yung bomb plan dito, no? They want to go for the 2v4 smooth retake. All of them have kits. Even gonna wait. I think they're even gonna wait for the smoke to fade, pare. Oh, second smoke coming in. That is so good, guys. It's a big. Now they force the
Who's speaking out?
Gets
He
one.
forced the shoots a 1v1 now.
Oh,
And he gets
could
the
have been
finish.
big.
That was so close. I feel like Big could have won that. But Holzerk was just there. He was the boss. He was the final boss there.
Grabe. Again, it's all down to the wire with the crossfires and the aggression para dito sa may Big. Could have almost made it work, but Holzerk. Beautiful galing kay Holzerk dito.
Beautiful. Now it's the last round here. They at least have money to buy here because of that plant. 4 of them have Galils. Si Faven lang ata yung naka-AK na yun. Headshots kay JT. Oh, Holzerk blind too. Hype gets JT through the smoke though. And now we reset. It's a 4v4 now.
Still, sobrang dami pa rin utility ng complexity rito for if any execute comes in, no? Both teams natin, still tons of utilities left for this round. Last round of the first half, still a minute and 10 remaining on the clock for Big to plant the bomb. 4v4, 2 Galils, actually 3 Galils in play still para sa Big, but Holzerk with the op. Oh, this is actually gonna be the first time Holzerk is gonna be playing on the B set with an op, so this could be the surprise though. Pwede hindi expect ng Big to. It could be an easy -1 para sa may side ng Big, but Flash is coming in, and yun na nga, Holzerk again, even reaggressing. Oh, this guy, but he gives away his position, even blinded. Then naghahanap pa siyang kalaban dito, but that's the shutdown they need. Copy with the off angle. Grim also in the middle, but the flash was perfect. Grim with the perfect assist, and mukhang iiwan pa nila si Grim dito. They just know where Grim is gonna be. Oh, actually, what? They should have known kung saan galing si Crimbo with the first frag. Now it's gonna be 1v1. The advantage was gone. Floppy with an off angle, but Crimbo, he would actually expect this angle. Oh, again, that's just a decoy. Oh, hindi alam ko na si Floppy.
Aware.
My God. But
Kita yung bullet niya.
Oh my God.
Si Floppy.
But the white swing was so quick para dito kay Floppy. Oh, that could have been a banger para dito kay Crimbo, pare, pero again, as you said, 96 scoreline with a 3-point lead para dito sa side ng complexity.
Solid kay complexity. Nakabawi pa sila. Big though, I feel like their momentum stopped after like round number 10. Complexity nakabawi doon. Good half. Ganda mga picks dito. Nakita mo nga yung crossfire nila Floppy kanina. Holzerk popping off as usual. He also clutched this round too, which was really important because if not, it would have been like 7 to 8. It would have been like 8 to 7 there dun sa first half. But good matchup nonetheless. We ended off in a 6-9 scoreline. Very nice. Now complexity, what do they have to do to close out everything here? Kasi we're not even betting on the pistol round. We're betting if it's odds or evens. Good odds. We'll just wait for everything to happen here. Shoutouts to the people here. May tanong daw dun sa chat. Abot pa daw ang minus 4.5 completion.
At yan, minus 4.5 complexity. G na G yan, mga kaibigan.
Oo.
Hopefully, sa mga nakabet dyan sa complexity, minus 4.5. Pero kami, nasa odds kami. Odd even.
Odd even kami.
Sana mabiyahan tayo ng odd na score, mga 16-7, mga ganon guys. Na makakuha natin 16-7, 16-10. Ay, hindi pala 16-11, 16-9. Odds lang tayo, odd. Huwag tayo mag-even. Regardless of sino man nando rito. But, I don't know, I think complexity could have this in the bag, knowing they got the momentum going already para sa kanila. Samantala sa big, they're gonna be playing on city side right now. Hopefully gumising ito si Hype, no? Kung gusto mag-comeback na itong big. I mean, Hype hasn't been landing that many shots with the AWP. And knowing na medyo na-streak rounds na sa narito, he's always being forced to settle with a rifle in hand, no? Knowing na hindi ganun agad the economy nila. But, yep, I mean, a pistol round, I think, well, actually, 6-9 na yung score natin. So, medyo regardless of the pistol round, there are still lots of room.
Kumabol eh.
Yeah, there are still lots of room for error on both teams natin dito.
May wiggle room pa naman. And if you noticed earlier, sino ba nanalo sa pistol round natin? Di ba complexity? Tama ba? Am I wrong or am I wrong? Kasi I think Big has like this one glaring weakness when it comes to conversions. Hopefully nagawa nila ng maayos dito sa first half natin, but for now, I'll be checking now if complexity and Big have what it takes to take it to the next level dito. I mean, first part pa lang to ng upper bracket, pero you don't want to be in the lower bracket early on dito sa Pro League natin, because one slip can put you against a very good opponent and chance of your getting out is probably very slim. But they're not pro teams for a reason here. They've been grinding for a long while. So for big German team here against complexity, it's full of Americans and Canadians, the NA team of old. Hopefully makabawi sila dito sa second half for both. But it is the last game here in Vertigo. Nakaabot pa nga tayo dito sa game number 3. Shoutouts to the Facebook page natin sa Focus Fire Gaming, as well as dun sa YouTube natin. If you guys want to check out the shorts as well, dami mga cool highlights dun provided by our creator. So shoutouts to that. Ay nakita ko ata sarili ko dun eh. But let's start the pistol round complexity now on T side. 2 people on neutral though. That's pretty interesting. Walang tao though.
No punish. Pero mga setup nga ito para sa complexity. Again, flashes and smokes are coming in. Oh, pero they're lurking on the B side. Look at this. Paano ka namang hindi mapaparotate yan, pare? Double smoke and tons of flashes. And just like that, they're gonna have a 3B side. Oh my god. Oh, they're gonna sell the fake so hard, bro. They're gonna sell the fake so hard. They have so much grounds gained dito sa B side natin. Oh, look at this. It's an early resistance. They should know. They should know fully. Oh, malayo yung
Kito
mo,
gets
brother.
the flank kill.
Nasa harap kami. Oh, bait setup. And eto na nga, Grim with counter
Nice
flash. And Grim
flash.
just kills all of them. But no,
1v2.
cripple na naman. 1v2 indeed. And Faven. Oh, what they did was so good. Pero it just down to the frags, the shooting. And Big just come out on top with all the headshots landing in.
You just had the man advantage for that round and they're gonna be able to get the win. JT, I feel like he could have done so much on that round, but he got picked off early on. And now that kind of punished them so hard. The complexity on the back end this time. Now we're getting into round number 17. Most likely, mapapahabol pa yung Big dito. Timeout kay Complexity, but don't forget guys na this it's best of 3.
Eto na.
High stakes talaga.
Naglilitan niya na si Gobi. Wala pa tayong nako-convert. Pag nanalo tayo piston, lagi tayong talo. Sabi ni Gobi.
Actually, since Big won that round, may plant yung may plant yung Complexity eh.
Yes, sir.
You think
And
they're
they got
gonna
frags.
force?
And they got frags.
Oo. Eto na naman tayo with Big and trying to convert rounds. We're gonna see if Big actually stops them this time or kung mababawi na naman ang Complexity dito. It happened so many times. But 3 times I think. 4 times, but Fangy gets 1 kill. Absence gone and suddenly 5v4. They might be rotating here. Alam nila yung isang tahaw may dalang AK. So do they rotate to fight them out? Or stall na lang? Kasi isa lang yung tao dito sa A-site. Medyo delikado na yun kung namatay ito.
Si Hype naka-scout pa rin dito with the that huge coverage. That smoke is actually gonna give the space though. It's gonna give the space to getting closer dito sa may side ng Complexity and Grim. Oh, look at this. He's playing inside the smoke, pare. He's just waiting for the flash to be coming in. And si Halzerk, eto na nga, he's selling off the fake. Pero hindi, sabi ng Big. Alam ko na to. Ginawa na nila ng pistol to. Eto na nga. Oh my
no.
God. The timing
Kito
was perfect.
to.
But Kito with 3 shots with the pick. Fang, he needs to go big. Oh, lands the headshot kay Grebo at Kito. Again, he got all 4 Halzerk with the Mac 10. Alam nila nag-fake si Halzerk dito. Still, 35 seconds remaining para kay Halzerk. He still has a chance to actually win this round. He just needs to get one after the other. But the rifle getting picked off guy kay Hype. That could be big. Halzerk on the flank. He gets spotted for sure. Trade scoop here. Oh, but he still gets one. The transfer. Just imagine if he landed the headshot, pare.
If he knew, if the transfer was there, that would have been huge. But finally, Big, they finally converted the second round. Oh my goodness. After 2 maps of pistol rounds converted into nothingness, Complexity, now they're kind of confused now. They have to full eco here. No, they still got the plan, so they will force it out still. Still looking rough here for the side of Big. Buy is not good enough, but force buy pa rin eh. May tao dito. Does Fang know? Naku! Easy frag. What? They didn't check it. Medyo costly to. May flash din sa taas. May humarap din. May dalang smoke. Back away. They have a man advantage this time for the side of Big, pero yung Complexity, hindi sila magbaback down dito, boss.
Still, Deagle pa si JT dito, and we know how lethal that Deagle could be with just a one-tap. Tabsen, oh, I love it. Tabsen going for the bait, making them think na nakabus sila rito. Does going for the peak, but timing could be a B para kay Tabsen dito. Oh, and yun na nga, good info play. Even the smoke. But look at this, the counter utility, this the counter play. Everything, the utility is being forced out of Big. 40 seconds remaining on the clock. And si Faven na nga lang yung may utility dito. And he's even playing on the B side alone. So everything on the A side is gonna be contact play. A single flash to rule them all. Galing yung Halzerk dito. Smoke is gonna be used. Tabsen, oh, he gets ball back. Crimbo with the cruise. Doesn't get one. Tabsen na naman. And that's a 3-man level, pero hindi. Grabe. Perfect trades all over the board. Molly coming in. Halzerd puts a smoke into his face with the plants dito. Oh, he gets one.
Run and gun pa.
JT 1v2 with a deagle.
Uy, uy, uy!
Oh, he'll go for the stick
Posible
defuse,
pa.
pero hindi. Wala siyang kit though. 10 seconds. Oh,
Headshot.
JT.
This possible.
Yeah, pero JT's getting swarmed. Oh,
Hindi pa!
oh!
Pavel!
That is so cringe. Galing kaya, para kay ano, no? Para nun kay JT. That would hurt so much. I mean, he had it.
He
had that in the bag.
it.
Pero grabe yung trades dito, man. Perfect trades. Oh! Nadink pala ni, ano, nadink pa pala ni Tabsan yung isa. Crazy. Just like that, we're 9-9 though. Pero I think forced by again for sure. Man, having 3 plants in a row. Diyos ko po, complexity is just having that tons of cash.
Yeah, mayamanin na yun. Side ng big. Nadalo pa nga ng dalawa, courtesy of Fabin. I feel like Fabin's stepping up this time. Ozerk though will kill out Tabsen. Try to start onto his side, but Grimbo's right there. Trades over Fang. Can they get more? Not gonna happen. Grim will die out. And another round taken by the side of BIG. They are starting to ramp up complexity. No signs yet. Wala pa silang retaliation dito. They haven't gotten around.
Grabe. I mean, big making a statement. Kahit magbay kayo araw-araw, we're just gonna do the same damn thing as shoot you in the face. And partida, wala pang up si Hype dito, pare. They're already smoking. Etong complexity natin, Fang. Still half-buy pa rin to para sa side na complexity. Even without a plant, they are so much money. I think they're on maxed bonus already, Hype. That's not even through the smoke, pare. That's only one way.
One way pa nga. Wala ding sagot dito. So for complexity to just stare at a blank slate, it's not looking too great. They're gonna try to boost though dito sa B side. At least try to get a headshot.
Oh, wait. That could be big. One more?
No way. Gets one though. Gets the second one still.
What?
Double. Kay complexity pero ang dami ng resistance dito. The whole squad is here. They are pulling up.
Oh my god. Crazy bullets. They're landing headshots left and right. Para dito sa mishead na complexity. That was so scary. If you are big, but nevertheless, they still convert the round. But man, round after round, it's so expensive. Para dito sa mishead ng big, they can't ramp up money, pare. And even though they're winning streak rounds dito, only one win para sa complexity would actually break the economy para dito sa big. So, complexity still not really that out of the game yet.
Not that out, but they could still make bawi. That was the most Konyo thing I've said. Oh my god. Make bawi.
They just make bawi, pare.
Make bawi, pare. Bawiin na lang. Complexity pa rin kailangan. Humahabol pa rin sila eh. Ang hirap sumagot dito na yun. But kung ikaw yung side ng big, ang saya mo ata na yun. Hirap din humabol sa ganyang sitwasyon. 11-9. City pa. So now, this is their gun round na hinahanap ng complexity. They need to convert this. Pushing up early on. Pang, sandbox. They get denied because of the util. Back lang, play default.
Yep.
Good call.
Oh, but this is big. Look at this hype with the BO3. Actually, Boron has a AWP this time. Minute remaining still. And wala pa rin nakikita sa under sa may A-ramp. Also, no one's still having that much damage on the side of Big. Oh, taps in with the one-way, but nevertheless, get wrecked galing kay JT dito. Oh my god. I thought that was supposed to be a free kill para kay Taps.
Yun na eh.
Oh my god.
Walang free dito sa mundo na to. Boss Echo.
Grabe.
Walang
Take
libre.
everything by force.
Tama. Hard work talaga.
Oh. Good molly para kay Kimbo. I mean, 40 seconds remaining on the clock. This could buy so much time. And eto naman. Good molly. And swing coming in should be Hauser. One. Oh, hype with the miss for Kimbo. Man, 1v3 para kay Kito. Bro, hype is just hype. Mukhang naging past tense na nga si hype dito mga kaibigan. Hanggang doon na lang siya sa last game. I mean, he hasn't been landing shots for the past, what, 5-6 rounds already? Hype hasn't got a kill since. And on the other side, Halzerk has been proving to be a force dito sa may T-side natin. No? On T-side, this guy on the op is just being ridiculous.
Popping off.
Hindi sabi ko, man.
Oo.
Big with what? From 6 to 11, they have 5 straight rounds. Tapos isang talo lang. Complexity gets 1 round and look at the economy. Look at the money. Look at the guns para dito sa may side ng Big. This is so hard para sa may city side. Look at this. Get wrecked, bruh.
Get the wreck. Complexity. That run was so important for them. Kung hindi nila nakuha yun, medyo delikado to. But, again, there's another world na Big gets this round and Complexity need to eco again. Mag-reset yung economy nila. They just need to get the correct shots and tabs and they deny them of greatness. Naku po, na wallbang din sa smoke.
Grabe talaga yung top set, pare. Oh my god. The game sense on this guy. Oh, pero Halzerk, man, Halzerk with 2. Halzerk taking back the round. Halzerk with 2 HP, mga kaibigan. Halzerk with 3!
Wow!
Oh, bro! Halzerk is waking up right now and hindi ka pwede mamatay. Oh, you can't die like that.
You can't die like that. No, it's a 1v2 now.
Oh, but he
Mapipeek out siya. Oh, gets the shot. Does he get the Shoki? Oh! Wala siyang diet na yon. All protein, all gains. He's flexing on them. Kito, they get the clutch. That was so important for Big too.
Oh my god.
Gipit din sila sa economy and
that hurts so much.
That hurt them so bad.
That hurts so much para kay Halzerk. Man, he did everything. On 2 HP, he did everything. That hurts so much para kay Halzerk dito. But nevertheless, still, again, as you said, Big needed that so much. Wala silang pera to go for the next round. On the other side, I think may pang-buy naman yung Complexity rito. But this is gonna be the last buy para sa Complexity. Well, on both sides, no? So, again, crucial rounds tayo on both teams dito. Anyone who loses this round via elimination will have no money for the next round. So, I think this is much more important, no? Sa may side na Complexity, knowing they're down 2 rounds, so they need this. They need to get this round. Pag nakuha nila itong round na to, Big could go for an eco, then an opportunity for them to go to the round. Hype still with the op, but still have yet to prove why he's worthy to hold the AWP rito, mga kaibigan. Even drops down in the flash. Oh, gonna dodge it. Still Complexity. I think it's very slow. Oh my god, just spams the wall at the right time. Both these teams, they're playing it so slow on both sides, mga kaibigan. Grim with a kind of one way, I think. Oh, naku, hindi niya kita. Hello? Come on, bro. Extend a little bit further. Makikita mo na yung Seiko dito. And he even gets one. And gets away! Oh, Quito. Too slow on the trade frag, pare. Nade coming in. Oh my god! Even a bad nade. That could have
Agoy.
ended him. That could have ended Grim right there and there. Look at this. 23 HP and he's sitting right there, pare. That could have been an easy frag. Wally coming in. Again, 2 people para sa may big still here on the B side and no push could be coming in. Quito, makakailan kaya siya dito. That smoke could be big. Pero bulag-bulag. He one. Goes for the transfer. Not gonna be enough. But Creambo to pick up the pieces. That's gonna be the bomb. But Fang.
Sa likod! May nasa likod!
Fang is on the flank.
Uy, uy.
Oh, but
Uy, uy, uy!
man. Oh my god.
Uy, uy, uy.
Sneaky Fang, bro. He's not gonna get spotted.
Uy! Naku, may nasa
Oh.
likod din si Tabsen. Ngayon, 1v2. Sasagutin niya ba? Does he answer the call?
But
Ano ang
it's 4
number
seconds.
natin na yun? Hindi ata 87,000 eh. Pero ang pangalan ng BIG na yun, Eco na naman. Wala ding plant. Complexity. Map number 3. They're struggling. It's always map number 3 that complexity don't get it eh. Usually kasi complexity, makikita mo yung mga records sila, 2-0, 2-0, 2-0. Usually pag naging kapag naging one game na, palabas, usually sila yung talo eh. But you see Big, they're on a good streak right now. And they're so close to closing it out here. They just need 3 more rounds. Complexity, they still need to catch up. Timeout dito, duly needed. Kasi they're running out of rounds right now. They're running like 3 more rounds left and kung natalo sila dito, yeah, it's looking grim. Force buy dito. If they get the plan, they'll be able to buy up again. But if they lose, medyo ipit sila sa cash. Let's see if Complexity take it to them. Getting up top ramp. They'll be pushing up in the other side though. B side might be their play this time. Sinong unang contact nila dito?
Oh,
Faven doesn't get the shot.
Oh my god.
Nag-crouch shot the right time. Post echo na yun. They might be able to get into sight here. Let's see. Tabsen. He's still holding out alone. He still needs to kill so many people. Hype gets one. Grim with the trade-off over to Tabsen. May nasa likod. Hello, my name is Quito. Naka-MP9 ako at magmamarathon ako palabas. Kasi naka-MP9 ako. Floppy, gusto niyang humabol. Pero may MP9 pa rin. Gets the kill. It's a 1v1 now.
Oh,
Hype.
the rifle even. Dinrap niya yung op dito.
Ang ganda ng util niya. Ang ganda ng util ni Hype. He has an 8, he has a molly. He can destroy him even before they start the fight. They have info. He's gonna throw it. Kobe!
Oh, Kobe!
Boom!
Oh!
Shush!
Grabe,
Look,
from
Luka
downtown.
Doncic. Luka Magic. Oh, Complexity. They
that
are
could've been
distraught.
Grabe, ang ganda na ng push na rin sa mid eh. But
Oo nga eh.
Big always just has an answer. Even this, yung mga lason, man, oh my god.
Dang. Pasok na pasok. Right on the money. Ang hirap din hulaan kung saan pupunta yung unit and most likely mamamatay siya on either side. So, 15 HP but Complexity, they are on a high right now. Big. Only need 2 more rounds. Complexity. Gonna be struggling. Tabsen.
Oh.
Pushes up. Napaka-aggressive. May MP9 pa rin. Wala siyang pake kung naka-rifle siya. Hindi. Mag-aggressive pick pa rin siya. Gusto niyang humabol. Pero, hindi. May kasama siya. Pero si Boss JT ko, nila lang buhay. Pero nakita niya ang trade-off. Grim with 1 kill. Takas agad.
Pupuso pa yung complexity rito, pre ha.
Ubusan pa nga.
Oh. Okay.
Oh.
Oh, but look at this hype. Going for some grounds dito, pare. Oh, he gets one and could even get away to safety. Pero hindi. Pinoy ako. Goes for the pick again. Oh my God. And yun na
Pinoy
he's
nga.
He's gonna get spammed. Kailangan niya mag-out dito pa Kito. Going for the flag, but it was read perfectly, but never
Hello,
mind
Kito.
that. Oh my God.
Ang lason ni Kito nung later stages ng second half, na-notice mo, parang siya lagi yung nasa siya lagi nang lalason eh.
Oh,
Naku.
Floppy flops the spray. That's not good.
Ironic.
Oh, pero this is Grim. And Grim is
Possible still.
If you want someone to clutch this round, this is the guy to clutch this round. Oh, but I love the smoke, pare. That could be the bait. Di niya kisik yung likuran for sure.
He gives covers sa likod.
It gives away his position.
They bait the shot. No! Hype is gone. There's a flash out here. Grim, he sees one. He gets the headshot. Grim in a 1v1 now. This all duel for him. And tumalon si Kito. Si Grimbo din. Grim
oh my
again.
God, bro. I told you this is Grim. This is his home. This is his turf, bro. The Grim Reaper is out for blood.
Hometown, bro. Hometown.
Clutch every day for this guy.
Grabe.
Look at this
Fake out
perfect
pa
movement. Perfect movement.
Na, imagine mo, na-isolate niya yun lahat.
I mean, that's the help of that smoke, though.
Diba? If that smoke wasn't there, he would have been dead like a very long time ago.
Yes,
But it helped him. It helped him cover out his weak side, and because of that shot, that might have costed them the round, potentially the match. But Big, the Oran and Eco, force out to. Na natin kung makukuha nila to. I'm pretty sure they have to save 2 in a row. Kasi 1-4 ata yung talo nila yung loss bonus nila. So if they lose this, they have to save again. Fang with a headshot over to Grimbo. They have to adjust now for the side of Big. Wala silang advantage dito sa barrel. Play up close and personal. Tabsen will get the trade off, but it's not gonna be enough as even the flanks will get killed out. All left to Kito. And it will get shot by Halzer. 14-12.
Ay, grabe. Pupuso pa si Dusty Ban, ha?
Pupuso nga. Hindi pa matatalo ang team complexity dito. Not on our watch. I feel nga magkakaroon tayo ng OT dito eh. Palagay ko lang.
Oo nga rin eh. Kinakabahan na ako, guys.
Binabati ko na. Bati na natin.
Nakakabahan na ako, guys. I'm sorry. Pero, yeah, I mean, as long as Halzerk has his AWP, pare, this is dangerous territory, ha? Para sa may side ng Big. And again, double eco pala sila rito. I mean, half by kanina, now they're gonna be going for a full-on eco. And I think if mag-go off si Hype dito, he's gonna be playing with no armor whatsoever. Oh, look at this. He gets one only. That's a very hard gun to spray. Oh, but a Halzer. I mean, this guy hasn't been missing any shot at all. And eto naman.
He don't miss. He doesn't miss. Complexity, they are looking to be on a roll right now. Big, they are literally 2 rounds away. But Complexity, they suddenly caught up. Ano na lang to? Bar fight na lang to sa pinakole, Boss Eko. Actually, di ko na nga sure kung sino man nanalo dito eh. Akala ko comfortable win na yun para kay Big, pero Grim suddenly made it possible. Tingnan natin kung kakaroon pa tayo ng mirakulo para sa side ng Complexity, or will it be over for the side of Big?
Look at the utility usage galing sa Complexity rito. They're using all of the utilities to actually push.
No shot. They're making a lot of space.
Yep. Grabe. Look at the utility usage. on all parts of the map. Kanina suntukan sa may A site, ngayon dito sa may mid. And now they're gonna be going back into the A site, knowing that all the utilities have been spent dito sa may A site natin, no? They forced out tons of utilities on the side of Big. Now it's gonna be all down to gunfight. Screambo go for the re-aggression, knowing na they can't sit tight dito sa may site natin, knowing na wala na silang utility, no? Pero si Fang nakalusot. Oh, I almost got two, but Hype was there for the punish, but nevertheless, still, Fang nakako siya na isa rito bago siya pa-spray down ni Hype. Screambo playing an off angle, JT, he could die dito, mare. Pero still, 4v4, Galil's, AKs, Screambo on top, he gets one, but he's gonna get paid with Hype. Still, inside the side, go for the pick. Oh, pero si Halzerk andun pa rin,
2v2, ang baba ng LTHP nila.
Oh my god, but Halzerk on off, it doesn't matter, brother. Oh, pero the miss.
Naku! Hit the miss and JT! He doesn't kill! He doesn't kill!
Bro, that is so tilting. Para dito kay Kito.
Oh. That must hurt. That must have hurt.
Look at Kito. Look at Kito, man. He's killed it, man.
He's dying inside, dude. Si Halzerk sumigaw na nga. Ah! He's crazy.
Yeah, I mean, Halzerk with one shot.
He don't miss. He don't miss.
Look at this, man. That's gonna hurt. And again, 14 na naman yung complexity dito, pare. Both of them are actually on 14 already. So, mukhang talo na yung bet natin. Mukhang talo na yung bet natin, mga kaibigan, kasi we're gonna go max 30 rounds.
Ah, that's true. Oh well.
Oh? Molly.
Molly.
Oh,
Grim.
grabe si Grim dito. 2 HP for this guy, but the nade, that finishes off si Grim. But Floppy still on the B side. Pag namatay siya ni Kito, it's gonna be big. Naku po, Halzerk.
Agoy.
Oh my god,
He's
awkward.
Goodbye. Right in front of his face too? Why would you do that? Nahuli.
That's the bomb.
You gave him the bomb.
Fang needs to go big. Fang hasn't been fragging hard since all 3 maps dito, mga kaibigan. He hasn't been that star player that we knew he was. Fang needs to step up his game. Well, at least for this moment, time to shine para kay Fang dito, mga kaibigan. Pero si Hype, he got the op. And as soon as he got the op, pwede na nga siyang umatras dito, which is what he is doing. He knows he could actually play the long-range angle with the AWP. But I think nakita niya. But the whip. Hype. Wait, how could you whip that shot? Can't manage to whip shots like that.
No way.
Ito na nga. Nako po.
May plan
Not
dito.
like, against 3 pistols, man. Against 3 pistols. You don't even need to go aggro, pare. You don't even need to go aggro. Pistols yan, bro.
Why are you pushing Fang? He doesn't miss the spray down. He gets one. Does he get the person in front of him? He doesn't. And suddenly, from behind, Kito gets the flank kill through cons. They win. They win what could have been a very bad round for Big. It would have been over. It would have been over for Big if they lost that.
Oh my god, that was so messy. Galing dito sa side na complexity. Every duel was so messy galing sa kanila. That's a very messy round, mga kaibigan. That's not what you want if you are complexity. Last time out for this round, we may be going to overtime or
Might. That's actually a big chance.
but still big. They are actually equipped to end this round, to end this map, to end this series right here, right now, with all the guns na napulot nila from the last round.
Pabawi pa nga eh. Si Mr. Big dito. Stop fragging sa side ng Big. Okay, Hype with 25, Kito with 24. Okay, Kito has been... You don't realize it, but Kito has been holding this team because of his last on plays dun sa second half natin. Dinadumb down nila yung situation na sila yung pabor eh. And for complexity, sila Floppy and Halzerk yung nagpa-pop off kasama si Grim. If Grim did not clutch that round,
it would have been
Tapos na
long
dapat.
over.
Tapos na dapat to. But Grim, as we said, yung Grim Reaper nga dito ng NA is trying to make everything work.
Oh, bulagabag si Fam. Oh, but this one's one. And the molly. Oh my god, the utility usage. Look at this. It's just masterful para sa side ng big.
Good damage early on, but that's not the kill yet. And the kill is much more important than the damage. We saw it a while ago too with Grim. Konti lang din yung HP niya, but bumawi siya after that. So it's not entirely possible with this amount of HP. Very slow round still. But I think they heard the sound, so they need to battle. Yung dalawang offer natin, yung pinaka-importante tignan natin is si Boss Hype pati si Boss Holzer.
Actually, double op pala. Yung big dito pare. Faven with another op. Okay.
Big risk. But Holzer, no, he finds him.
Oh,
That's
big.
huge. That is huge for the side of Big. Big with the big plays. Doesn't get the second shot. Tabsen might be able to get one more before he dies out. They win out in the exchange. Hype has to run away. 14 HP in a dream. 29, 28. The time is ticking down. I feel like Big, they are just constructive on what they wanted to end it on a high note. Grim pushing in. Floppy will get one from the behind. Faben with the double op setup.
This could be it. No more time.
It is over. There's no time remaining. Faben runs into the loving arms of Floppy. Shoots him in the face. Is GG. Nori. Big win it out in a barn burner of a match. 2-1. Complexity. Nasa lower bracket na sila.
Yep, I mean, still, para sa mga fans ng complexity dyan, no? Di pa naman out ang complexity rito. We still have the lower bracket. We're still gonna see them play again. Middle bracket pala. We're still gonna see them play, no? So, chill lang kayo dyan. Nice game, nice game. Coach Gobi. Yes, yes. Smiles on the faces of both teams. I mean, it was a hell of a game, no? For sure. And pre-series pa lang, man, as I said, this should be a 50-50 matchup. And nakita naman tayo ng 50-50 matchup. Sure. Map 1, Map 2, Map 3, all maps we've seen both these teams turning up. And yeah, what a match.
Surprised na may middle bracket to. Sabi nga ni Boss TD, triple elimination bracket. That's pretty interesting. May middle bracket pa. I think there's like lower bracket and then the lower bracket, you know. But that's fine. Good. We've seen some good CS here. Medyo sloppy CS, but we've seen plays like this with Grim also. That might be on the highlight reel later on dun sa Focus Fire page natin. And all you have to do, guys, just follow the page. And then if you guys just want to watch our shorts, mga casting highlights namin dito. Because we all have some highlights that we want to share in the world. Just watch it, leave a like, you know. Napaka-easy lang yon. But I think good on both sides. Any closing remarks here para kay Big against Complexity?
To be honest, I actually looking forward for complexity to pop off eh. But yeah, I mean, it's actually fun to see Tabsen again winning games, no? I mean, I'm a big fan of Tabsen ever since. But yeah, hopefully medyo as you said, sloppy CS pa, no? Siguro I think we're gonna see more of a Big, or hopefully a better form of Big, knowing na, well, syempre as more games they play with Hype, unti-unti nila makukuha yung nahanap ng chemistry, the way they play, especially with this as the Hype as their new main offer, and the fact that they win the series with a new main offer, no? There's more to come para dito sa main team.
More to come for Big, but I feel like Complexity still had a great showing here dito sa best of 3 natin, but that's gonna be it dito sa ESL Pro League Season 17 natin for this best of 3. But when we come back, meron pa tayong isang best of 3 na gusto natin pakita dito. I think dito sa natin, Furia versus Imperial. That's gonna be it for the both of us here, Dropout, Candy, and Echo. We are signing out here for Focus Fire Gaming. When we come back, it will be some new set of casters. Don't go anywhere, guys. We'll see you guys around.
Phew, barely made it. Oh, no!
Freeze! There's no escape!
Damn it, no ammo.
Stay there, I say! Surrender! This time luck isn't on your side!
Let's check it out.
Shit!
What the hell is that?
Oh crap!
You missed, motherfucker! What the fuck is going on?
Wow, this must be my lucky day. The link is in the description box.
And ayun, hello and welcome back to the official Filipino Broadcasting ESL Pro League Season 17. Ako nga pala si Sneaky Frog, kasama ko si Josuave Josh, of course. Naandito na tayo sa ating second series of the day. It is gonna be the battle in Brazil. Pero nasa Malta tayo actually, guys. So walang crowd screaming in our ears the entire time. But either way, that would have been a pleasure. Pero yun nga, Furia versus Imperial yung matchup natin ngayon. Bago natin pag-usapan ng ating teams, we would like to thank our sponsors, of course, Ubuntu XC, The Armory, and of course, 747 Live. If gusto nyo mag-bet dito sa ating Furia versus Imperial game, make sure to go to 747 Live, scan nyo yung QR, or EPM nyo ang Focus Fire Gaming page. And of course, bet responsibly and only bet what you can lose. So, bet muna tayo before we go into the analysis, pare. And round 16, we're always so lucky dito sa round 16 natin, pre. Round 16, ikaw muna. You first.
I think we've ever failed on the round 16 bet, no?
I think, na ako ngayon, 4-1. 75% win rate.
Oh, damn. That's not bad at all, diba? So, let's go with, syempre, dun tayo sa underdog minsan, diba? And of course, syempre, feel pa rin natin si Furia. So, well, bet for Imperial.
Grabe naman. That's a very sneaky frog bet you're doing. Medyo risky. Pero, you know, that's fine, man. We have to play the risk sometimes para malaki yung panalo natin. And of course, if gusto nyo manalo, of course, 747 Live. I'm not saying you're gonna win, pero you might win. Yun lang talaga.
You will try, you will attempt.
We will attempt, indeed. Furia versus Imperial, man. I mean, Furia, there's not much stuff to say about them kasi dami na rin kasi nakakaalam kung ano yung Furia dito, man. Basically, best Brazilian team right now in their region, and this is one of the best regions in Counter-Strike in general. Yung Brazil talaga yung pinaka-passionate pagdating sa laro na to, and this is basically their golden child pagdating sa kanilang region. And map picks, Inferno, yeah, that is definitely an Imperial pick. They always pick that all the time. Mirage, galing sa Furia, understandable. And Ancient has been kind of turning yung opinion ko, no? I've been really, excuse my lingo, no? Shitting on this map a lot. And I'm actually parang warming up to it, no? Kasi the more teams are figuring out yung map na to, there's not much changes. It's becoming more and more T-sided, which is really weird, no? It doesn't really happen with a lot of maps dito sa CS, pero yeah, I mean, Ancient, looking interesting.
It's gotten more and more interesting, of course, for me. New-ish to that map, no? The more times you cast it, the more it gets familiar. And it makes it more fun, actually, to watch that map, really. When you're looking at how they actually handle getting into the site, and the post plans really get so messy when the retakes come in. So it's a great map.
Yeah. There's barely any cover sa site, eh. Wala namang masyadong cover dito sa site menu. Yung nagpa-plant, dapat yung nagpa-plant doon is yung bottom fragger ng team. Tapos magdasal ka na lang that you actually live through typing the 736008 doon nga sa ating bomba. And then, yun nga, just try to play itong retake defense at that point. But it's gonna be an interesting matchup to say the least. No? Kasi historically, of course, we cannot deny yung impact dito ni Fallen. He's the godfather of Brazilian CS for a reason. I don't care if a British old man says he is the most overrated player of all time. Para sa akin, Fallen talaga, pagdating sa impact sa laro na to, isa isa sa pinakamalaki men. I really feel like kung wala dito si Fallen, wala tayong Furia, wala tayong MIBR, we would have none of this Brazilian CS. So, yeah, I mean, let's see what Bad Fallen can do dito sa ating game. Of course, we expect him to either frag out or, you know, do the classic old man Fallen thing and, you know, just sit in the corner then try his best. Pero para sa akin, they did have some changes dito sa ating off-season. Wala na si Fer. So, si Jota from the MIBR squad actually coming in para dito sa Imperial, no? And dahil nga doon, nagkaroon ng spot dito sa MIBR which is occupied by Insani at the moment. Great player, by the way. Hope he does well dito sa tournament natin despite yung earlier loss. Pero Imperial, of course, they have... How would I describe this yung team natin, no? Mataas yung kanilang ceiling, pero mababa din yung kanilang mababa yung kanilang floor dito. Like sobrang baba na hindi mo makikita. They can literally lose itong first map natin 16-0 and you would not bat an eye. Pero hopefully hindi natin makikita yun, no? Kasi gusto ko talaga makita ang malakas na Imperial today.
Yeah, I mean, given this matchup, sabi mo nga, diba, Furia, everyone's favorite, the favorite child of Brazil, syempre.
Yep.
The Furia. And you don't want to see, you don't want to see a stomp, really. I mean, I don't think anyone ever wants to see a stomp, unless you're betting on the opposing team, right? But, well, here, we want to see some good CS, but it looks like we're going to be starting right here. I think this is going to be one hell of an interesting one, right? We're going to have to depend on whether or not Imperial will be... a word escapes me right now. But it's whether or not they're able to give us the same result every time, right? Because they do, like you said, have a high ceiling, but an extremely low floor. And, you know, sometimes you start off strong, you choke in the end. We don't know what's going to happen, really.
Yeah. I mean, that's just the way the cookie crumbles, no? Para dito sa side ng Imperial. Kasi they have failed to find a consistent way to play Counter-Strike Global Offensive. And wala, man. I mean, they're just really trying to figure each other out at this point. Especially, sobrang bago pa ni Jota dito sa team natin na I think they're still trying to see what type of CS they want to play, kung saan sila mas komportable dito. But I think Jota is a good addition. Not gonna lie. Kasi feeling ko Jota really fits yung role ni Fer dati of just being that somewhat anchory pa na pwede mo ring ma-rely na he could actually go aggressive from time to time na guy. So, yeah, I would say he's a good fit in general. So I think if maganda yung performance dito ni Jota and he does his role well, then Imperial might have a chance dito sa ating series. But, man, you still can't deny the greatness of Furia talaga.
Yeah.
I compliment this guy all the time. Kay Cerato, once again, the Brazilian Fallen, hindi nga lang siya nag-op, but he can definitely op. But the rest of the team also stepping up as well. Yuri being that great number 2 guy para sa kanyang team. Safi drop, kind of rounding out the roster, no? Sila yung perfect puzzle piece para dito sa ating Furia squad. And the brains behind the operation, of course, the madman himself, the W warrior na si Art. Grabe talaga. This guy provides unreal amount of pressure sa kalaban pag nandito siya sa city side or sa T side kasi hindi mo talaga alam kung anong timing ang gagawin dito ni Mr. Art.
Yeah. Of course, I think it's also gonna give us a good look at how Imperial has been able to adapt to their new teammate, and maybe, just maybe, we're gonna see some sort of change in quote-unquote roles here, diba? Because like, just because this guy is not filling in, but like replaced someone of the same role, doesn't necessarily mean that we're going to be fulfilling that exact same role. So this is going to give us a good look at how Imperial is treating this new roster and how they're going to really cement around it, especially since they're going up against arguably the best of the best here in Brazil. But ito na nga tayo. Round 1 is underway. Pistols all out. Yuri trying to find something through those windows with all the patients over here in apartments. And there's actually a lot of presence going towards B, which unfortunately, there's only one guy there. Poor Art is gonna catch some bullets if they do choose to go that way.
Ooh, but the decoy nade, man. The classic decoy nade bait, 50 pesos. At meron ka ng kasama dito sa B side. But I think Medyo making bait dito si Bolts. He's gonna try to see if he can at least get one person or at least catch one person rotating, no? Dito sa ating B side. But this is a really good strat galing sa side ng Furia, no? I see G2 doing this a lot. Na they are trying to catch
Oh,
this
this is gonna
initial A take. But look at the patience galing sa Imperial, pare. They're not moving.
Yeah, I think it was established a little bit earlier that there was some presence over towards apartments. And now that Furia has actually given up some of that space, could be that Imperial was able to sniff out what they're planning to do here. But here comes Drop, trying to find something good for one as the kills go on one after the other. Runs out of bullets though. And now we're going to end up with a 2v2. Strangely enough, that's one on each side for each team. But the rotation should be coming in now.
Art can smell it. Art can smell that this is gonna be a B-take. Yun lang,
Oh,
hindi
no.
na natamaan. 14 seconds though, he can go for this.
We need time to deny the plant if you can. But no, ooh! Oh, that's nasty. Bolts. It's gonna be a safe. I don't know if he's gonna play safe or not, but he's gonna walk right into this. Barely sees him, but still gets Vinny. It's gonna be a 1v1 now. Checking the corner, and there he goes! Holy crap, what a clutch. And that's just round one, man. That is just round one.
That is just round one, and CS is already a back and forth game between the dalawang teams natin dito. This man is named Safe, but the thing is with Brazilian CS, Mr. Josh, there's no such thing as safe. Wala sa kanilang dictionary yan. Kaya tignan mo naman si Safe just fully peeking itong si Vinny and even getting that initial information dito kay Bolsno with that jiggle peek pa rin. That's why Safe, one of the more deadly players dito sa ating Brazilian CS. I like na Furia is kind of like the phase of Brazil. Not gonna lie. With the exception of si Art, kasi Art is literally the opposite of Carrigan. Kasi, you know, he's actually, I take that back, no? Halos pareho lang yung kanilang aggression dito, but I think Art just takes it to another level, pare.
Well, maybe that's just Brazil really showing how it plays here in CS. Pero boost play over here in apartment. As Imperial trying to piece together the puzzles of the defense ng Furia here. Kasi, well, there is a slight change in how they did set up, but you do want to be able to sniff out that default so you know how to approach each round. Pero ito, it's like Furia is going to be going in for a little bit of an aggressive play. Art over here, stuck between a rock and a hard place as Vinny finds his head. And now, they're all going to be fighting onto the site. 1v3 right now as the rotation should be coming in. Drop trying to stay alive. Finds one, turns around, gets the other. No, he does not. But elsewhere on the map, that's going to be one more person falling from Furia. We're left with a 2v4 and the bomb, though. Not down just yet. So it's still doable, actually, for Furia here.
Yeah. Kay Serato, though, it's definitely doable by the man himself. Meron siyang famas dito. Meron din famas dito si Yuri. Two of the highest rated players dito sa side ng Furia can definitely make stuff happen para sa kanilang team. 20 seconds na lang natitira. Na-flash pa nga siya dito sa may coffin side. Pero tamang jiggle peek lang. He's not overextending. He's looking for the bomb planter in this situation. Pero naspatan na yata siya dito sa ating coffin side. That's gonna be the white swing. Bolts is gonna go down. Yun lang. Hindi niya nakuha yung planter. Jota taking down Kay Serato. And is this gonna be another clutch, Mr. Josh? Mukhang hindi. Yuri is just gonna get himself a kit dito sa apartments.
Yeah, take a sweet time. Get those resources up because it is still very early in the game. It's better to keep your resources together instead of really wasting your life.
Yeah, let's have this discussion, man. How is it fair that the T's are able to buy 4 rifles after a loss? 4 galils, pare. That, like, I don't know, like, no shade to Valve itself, pero come on, man. Like, you have to make itong weapon na to. The galil being 1.8k is not legal para sa akin. Kasi it's the same price as an MP9. I think mas mahal pa nga yata yung MP9 by 100. So, yeah. Just a suggestion for anyone watching, that one Pinoy working in Valve that is working on CS at the same time. I don't know if you're there, pero yeah. Put that price up, man. $2,000 on the galil dapat ang tamang price. Inflation also affecting Counter-Strike, hopefully. Hopefully soon para dito sa mga teams natin.
Yeah, and soon enough, ito na nga, there's a lot of presence over here towards mid. Safe is gonna try and play true to his name, as it looks like there's a lot of pressure being brought out here. But Vinny, I don't think he's gonna be expecting this. Art inside the smoke as he turns around. Vinny will be there. Nades trying to clear it out, pero not much damage, just a lot of noise coming in from both teams here, which is gonna be a little bit awkward too, you know. Furia, couple of guns online and some upgraded pistols. They're kind of on the back foot here. Pero looks like Imperial doesn't really want to over-aggress either. No, they don't want to over-peak or over-commit to what they're actually doing here.
Yep.
And yeah, really, time is a resource that is very, very precious here in CS or in any tactical FPS, honestly. And it looks like they want to make the most out of your timer, you know. Make sure you overthink or maybe even rethink what they're doing.
Ooh, pero I think they're just gonna wait out yung smokes dito sa B site. Actually, they're gonna eventually go in. They don't wanna run the risk na makikita nila yung 5-7 face-to-face dito kasi 5-7 talaga ang may advantage pagdating sa situation na yun. Pero Art, no W Warrior this time. He's just gonna chill out.
Yeah, I mean, with a pistol in hand, it's going to be really hard for him to actually stay alive here. But, oh, that's a lot of damage over onto Cello. And that means that they know exactly where he is. But with this being a, what could possibly be a 5v5 retake, I don't know what they can really do at this point. Fallen. Fighting drop through the smoke. Uncannily finds that head. It's going to be a 4v5 right now. And the stacks are, oh my gosh, man. Safe. Dropping Fallen just like that.
Fallen getting a taste of his own medicine on that scout. Nako po. There's not only one good sniper in this server, my friend. Dalawa po sila. 3 if you count Art, if he's feeling it. But yeah, it's just gonna be a save, my friend. I think gagawin nila ng Furia dito. They're gonna go into the eco round with some better weapons, with some armor. And at least make this eco hurt dito sa ating next round, no? And yeah, I think maybe we're gonna see an aggressive play on one side of the map galing dito sa Furia, considering limited lang yung kanilang weaponry dito at 200 pesos lang ang flash. And yeah, I would say Furia still in a really good spot. Puti na lang hindi natin nakita, no, yung pag nanalo kasi yung Furia doon, magpo-force buy yung Imperial. And then magkakaroon na naman tayo ng moment of mauna, mainip, talo. Pagdating sa force buy, pare. And good thing hindi natin makikita yun.
Yeah. Oh, safe. Yeah, not safe at all over there. Giving away his life to Cello, no, medyo sayang yung scout na yun, pero it's gonna be still some economic damage. Again, for Furia, they are really committing to these rounds, pero not to an extent that is overly dangerous. No, it's still early in the game, syempre. But their economy is kind of ruined at this point, and they can't really afford to waste more resources. No? So sayang, syempre. Pulutin natin yung scout na yan. Baka makakonvert pa tayo ng other kills.
Grabe, they molly sandbags for a second time. Kanina, akala ko na makakabait pa dito ng onti si Art, no? Considering na-clear na yung spot na yun, and he actually went into it. But you just gotta make sure, man. Hindi ka talaga, you can't be too sure when Art is on the other team. Pero Imperial, of course, I think they're just gonna get this one. 2 people dito sa likod.
Way. I swear, if this play actually works, no? The rotations actually come in the perfect timing as Imperial is gonna be committing to that. Yuri with a spray down as well as drop over here. Perfectly behind those boxes, as now it's gonna be a 2v2. Guns still not in their favor. It's all up to Kisarato now, but Fallen, I don't think he's gonna be expecting this. And oh my god, with the pistol of all things, he clutches that round.
Oh my god, napasigaw ako for a second. I should be careful because it's already 3:34 AM. Pero Kisarato making some magic work para sa kanyang team, and we expect no less from the Brazilian Simple himself. It was a great start galing dito sa Imperial. Nakakuha na sila ng control dito sa may banana, even making sure na wala si Art dito sa ating corner. Pero nung nag-peek si Fallen dito sa city to secure that boost spot, ayun lang, nabulag pa siya. He stopped shooting. The guy in boost was alive, and not just that, all hell broke loose dito sa B site. Bullets were flying, and it just so happens that Furia was hitting that time.
Yeah, great timing actually for the rotation from Furia. They were able to honestly essentially stop that plan from happening before they lost some blood on their end. But now, this being a 2-2, and Imperial actually in a little bit of a bind. No, they don't really have the best buy compared to Furia. It's what, one gun difference though, so it's still very doable for Imperial if they do play this right. However, the way that they are playing at the moment, lots of utility being spent over towards A site. So I wouldn't be surprised if the rotations come in at any second now. And this crossfire actually great. No, you can't really escape that. Fallen trying to find something. Oh, not like this, bro.
I like it. I like it. We're seeing Fallen on the up pare and he's being this aggressive. Are we gonna see old Fallen dito sa ating laro?
Oh
see.
no. Oh no.
Ooh. I mean, bolts with the cleanup, not bad. Oh,
What is
Jesus.
this confidence from Drop, man? 1v3.
Oh, Jesus, man. Oh,
Art for the backup
no.
too. That's all in bolts? Nah, nothing he can do. He did do some great damage over towards mid before they did get any kind of control of sight. But in the end, man, Drop with the patience and just the right timing on that swing. Converting that around great manner. This one right here. Bolts and Drop. Definitely some highlight plays for that round, I think.
Yeah. I think it's a bit of a mistake, no, galing sa side ng Imperial dito. Jota prioritizing yung pit was the right play, but the second player should just wrap around dito sa ating side. Take the wide angle para walang chance na makagawa dun si Drop ng play, but instead, Drop with the patience and Drop again, dropping two! Ano yun? Banana is cleared, kinain niya ang saging. Masarap daw.
Yes, who doesn't like some bananas in the morning? Get yourself some protein and potassium, no? Already a lot of damage done by Furia over here towards Imperial. And it doesn't help the case as well that they're really distributed above the map right now. And just like that, they're able to pick them off one by one. Especially over towards mid. I can't remember who it was. But he was standing there alone. Zero backup, man. Zero backup.
Yeah. Wait, tama dito si Boss Baldo. Matagal din bago makita si paring Fallen. This is the beauty of ESL Pro League. Nakikita natin hindi lang ang the best of the best. Syempre nakikita natin yung mga top 20 teams natin dito. But not just that, yung mga teams from Asia, from Europe, and from NA that, is still trying to prove themselves dito sa ating tournament na to. And of course, Imperial being one of them. And Vinny trying to see if he can get something started dito sa Imperial with that anti-frag. Si Drop na wala na.
Disgusting. Really right there. Pero now after that initial duel, we're gonna have to quiet down a bit. A little bit, maybe a bait and switch in the trade of utilities here. Both our teams with Vinny. Perfect timing on the flash, but they were right there to trade him almost immediately. I love that. The layers of defense for your teammate, no? Even if one person falls down, another head will appear and take you down. But medyo dehado yung Furia dito, no? 3v4, safe in a strange angle though, kay Serato. This guy, anchor, just like that. And there it goes. It's all up to safe. And nothing he can do. You hear
You're getting
that?
spicy sa comms, pare. This is why I like Brazil versus Brazil.
You
kasi
hear that?
nagkakaroon tayo ng mga screaming match on both sides of the server, my friend. Pero looking back at our round, it took them a while to remove itong si Casey Rato galing sa banana area natin. It takes two, but still a win is a win para dito sa Imperial and safe. Not that safe dito sa may mid-side natin. And of course, Imperial once again with the patience dito sa ating mapa. And Furia, masyado yatang mainit ang kanilang side. Pero Bolts, that's kay Serato gun, pare.
Disgusting. Of all the people, actually, no, the person holding the more of an anchor role be the first to disappear off of I wouldn't say a lucky spray
Yung
through
nag-push
that
pa yung namatay.
smoke, no? Yun pa yung mahirap.
Ay. Teka lang, parang may mali doon. Sabi ni Kay
Oh,
Serrato.
Oh!
Or nor.
Yeah, timing could have been right too. Kaso it just so happened that his crosshair was a little too low, didn't do enough damage. But again, no, it seems to be a pattern wherein Imperial is actually doing this great. No, they wait for the right time before they actually choose to strike, and that results in Furia getting a little too aggressive, and they do get punished for that more often than not. It's great for them, and this is definitely a close game actually. Jota finding something, but no, the bomb is down. I don't know if Furia is planning on doing anything at this point. If I were them, I'd just save because there's just so little money in the bank for them.
Yep.
And
I think
any kind
this
of
is
rifle
also,
would be great, no?
Speaking from experience, from playing against Furia this many times, especially, syempre, magkapareho sila ng team. Magkakaroon talaga ng napakadaming meetings with two of these teams again and again and again. And I think Imperial, no, they're saving all of this research. Lahat ng talo nila galing dito sa Furia in this one Pro League game. Especially pagdating dito sa Inferno. Just to remind yung ating chat dito, this is a Imperial map. This is an Imperial staple. So I would say, they know their tips and tricks around this map. I mean, there's literally a flash named after Fallen dito sa mapa na to. It's gonna be funny. It's gonna be a funny cast nung masasabi natin. Fallen getting Fallen fast dito sa Banana. Pero yun na nga, Imperial, sometimes being passive is the way to go, especially pag kalaban mo yung Furia. Furia, they like to start things off hot pagdating sa mga mapa natin.
Yeah, little difference in playstyle, and it looks like they did, of course, do their research. Of course, they're up against the best in the region, so they don't really want to give away rounds for free because those can really stack up one after the other if you're not careful. Looking at it right now, for example, walang pera, Furia. They don't want to give away too much space, too much map control, or too much territory. Otherwise, Imperial's just gonna basically run over them, no? Kasi they really are in a spot wherein the guns just really won't work for them, except for safe, if you can. Oh, there goes the flash.
I like how they both tuck in. Pareho silang nag-move to the right tapos bumalik.
It's almost like we're not looking at a Brazilian, in that specific situation. Someone would have peaked that.
Sure. Grabe, I'm not used to seeing this, no? Pagdating sa Brazilians, yes, they're really just taking their time, taking their matters into their own hands dito sa mapa natin. And also considering na naka-eco yung kalaban dito, you should be, a bit more aggressive, try to farm some of these frags, pero hindi. Not Imperial, man.
Yeah. I mean, to be fair, you do have safe here, holding off mid all alone. You don't want to do that, man. 3 people falling at his hands. And just like that, he's once again safe. Jota trying to find something, as well as Fallen trying to get more. But it's just like that. Safe getting 4 and Quesorato on his back to secure that round. This is why they needed to be careful. I think they knew that there was one rifle in somebody's hand, and they did not want to give it up. Unfortunately, they do walk head first into it.
Yeah, but look at how insane these shots are galing dito kay Safe, man. 2 headshots, and si Vinny was caught jumping mid-air as well. 4 kills dito sa ating round with a single salvaged M4 galing sa ating last round, man. And this is the Furia that we are gonna see. I mean, I think the biggest mistake dito ng Imperial, though, from that last round is you don't want to take straight-up gunfights pag kalaban mo yung Furia. You want to create advantages gamit ang utility mo. So, it was weird for me to see na walang smoke dito sa pit, walang molly papasok sa side to clear out any of the CTs defending. And, ayun nga, Imperial, that's a hard lesson para sa kanila doon, men. I mean, you really, just like I said, don't want to take direct gunfights because the enemy team, they're a bit younger, they're a bit more spry pagdating dito sa laro natin.
Yeah. It's really a question of whether or not you're willing to take that 50-50, I mean, this is a land. There's no such thing as a peaker's advantage, no? And in this situation where you are, quote-unquote, the older team, You don't want to take those fights head on, but there goes Fallen, dropping art. Absolutely beautiful peek from this man, and there it goes. Looks like Imperial has learned their lesson. They want to drop all this utility before actually committing to a site. Although the problem is they do use this utility before, and it just takes them so long to get in. No, but looks like they're gonna be committing to it right now. Couple of trades as well as safe one on Vinny. It's gonna be a 3v3. Retake should be coming in as the bomb is down at this moment. Pero that's gonna be a 2v3 on site. Medyo malayo yung panggagalingan ni Yuri dito. And just like that, Fallen gets Kisarato but also falls himself, and he tries to get another. But Jota's there. It's gonna be a 1v2 now. I don't know if they can clutch this, but he tries to spray down, gets one, but it's not enough. Another clutch round dropped.
Yep. Wired Mouse on point. Syempre, pagdating sa mga Brazilian team natin, Wired Mouse is the way to go. Wireless, not so much siguro sa kanila. Pero, grabe naman yung ginawa dito ng Imperial. And just like I said, man, no? You have to create advantages gamit yung utility mo, pare. And exactly yun yung nakita natin dito sa round na to. Such a quick adjustment galing dito sa side ng Imperial. And maximizing their smokes, maximizing their flashes. And yun nga, walang magawa yung Furia at the time kasi wala sila makita, wala silang angle na makuha dito sa B-site at all. And of course, itong si Jota being the only zoomer sa kanyang team, taking that fight para sa kanyang teammates. Getting it at the end.
Oh no.
Oh no, Vinny. Oh no, Vinny.
Kisarato. But you gotta do that, man. Just really walked up and he didn't see him coming, so that was a death sentence for Vinny right there. Pero after all that noise, I think Furia is sniffing out that there might be a rotation coming in. However, no, the bomb isn't really going anywhere. They're just giving away some more of that space. I don't know why. Maybe some map control given away will, I don't know. It might spread them a little too thin if Imperial's not careful. We'll have to see. But it's like they're gonna be retaking B. Well, not B, but Banana. At this point, they are gonna be going in. Fallen waiting for some unasked for aggression over here towards Banana. But now that the utilities are falling, and because it's so quiet, looks like Furia is sniffing out this take right here.
Yeah, I don't like it galing sa Imperial though. They don't have any smokes. So these fights are gonna be 50-50 once again. These are gonna be straight up gunfights. It is gonna be a coffins and a CT smoke, but still, tignan mo naman, tatlo na sila dito sa B-side. Mahirap to kunin, pare.
Oh! Just the timing there. Perfectly had it set up. And now with the entire team already on the site, Fallen's gonna have to fall back. However, and this is safe. I don't know if he's gonna see it. Oh, there he goes. The op is down. I think one of the mistakes in that round, though, of course, was that Imperial used their utilities so early on in the round that, again, once they did commit to that site, there wasn't any kind of advantage they could have made for themselves. They had to rely on those 50-50 gunfights, and it was pretty much disaster at that point.
Nag-overthink yata sila dun sa kanilang wait first and then execute later strat, no? Na they're trying to bait out some of these players para mag-push papunta sa kanila. Pero ano yung mangyayari kung hindi sila nag-push? That's the only solution dito sa problema dito ng Furia is to not push, which is easy for us, but hard for the Brazilians, of course. You want to contain yung aggression mo muna. Sabi ni Art dito, antay muna kayo. And when Art says that, you really have to wait.
Yeah, another problem, of course, is this. No, it's just so wasteful. The use of utility by Imperial, no? Kasi dinadrop nila lahat. They wait for a rotation. They wait for something to happen. Somebody lurking. Somebody trying to gain an advantage here, and it doesn't work out. Because if you're not able to bait out any aggression from Furia, you wasted all your utility. And when you do have to go into the site, you're in trouble. But somehow they do get that one kill. But that's not going to be enough, no? The bomb is going to be down, so that's going to be a 4v3 retake. A couple of upgraded pistols against the full buy coming in from Furia. It's going to be a challenge, to say the least. But looks like there's really no reason not to challenge this at all. So Vinny got a good corner. Finds drop. Somehow, in that crouch peek from Yuri, going in for the trade. They are running out of time though. I don't know if they have the kit. It's gonna be a 1v1 at this point. Fallen with nothing but a pistol will fall. And
Jesus, man.
I don't know if they're gonna make it. He does.
They are. They have kit, they have everything. Dude, Yuri is such a demon with these pre-fires, man. Grabe talaga. I mean, you're gonna see him for a split second around the corner, then you're just dead. Grabe talaga. This kid is definitely built different para dito sa ating Furia squad. Water was occupied. That was the right play galing sa side ng Imperial dito, you know, just swarm B. And hopefully, fingers crossed na si Art yung nakabantay doon. Not the best rifler sa kanyang team, pero he can still do some damage in this situation. Pero 7-5 Furia. Timeout on their side. And I think I can understand yung timeout doon, no? Kasi sanay tayo makita yung Furia, especially pagdating sa Inferno, na mas malaking lead pagkalaban dito yung Imperial. Pero Imperial, kind of hitting different dito sa Pro League, not gonna lie. Pero they're still 2 points down, but Furia also wanting to clean up some of their mistakes in this very situation, pare. Tignan mo naman, Yuri. Too fast, too quick on the rifle, pare. And Imperial back on the pistols na naman dito. Rush B?
Yeah. The age-old strat of Rush B, throw in the utilities, go in with your heart's content, and somehow drop gets 3. Unfortunate for these guys because they did finally set up all that chaos with utilities, but they're just gonna fall again. Pisarato holding it off alone, sprays it down and gets it. Man, quick round here. But, you know, I think the way that would have been played, maybe with if they had some better guns, no, that's something that we want to see from Imperial, because they're so laid back. I wouldn't say laid back. I think that's a bad choice of words, but they're so careful and they're so calculated that it seems that they overthink their side takes. They throw their utility, hope for some sort of mental game to happen, which more often than not does not. And because of that, they waste so much time, they waste so much resources and money. And they end up again with nothing, no? Which it seems that they can't really fight against Furia in that state. Pero it's gonna be so much noise. Once again, no, on Banana, it seems to be the usual utility dump talaga, especially with these two teams.
You want to see more of their fangs, no, pare? I want to see more bite galing dito sa side ng Imperial dito, but we are not seeing all of it. Considering yun nga, it's a bit of a careful game para sa kanila dito, but you can understand at the same time kasi Furia, they like to take aggressive map control, they like to get those early challenges going. They are just that confident of a team talaga. And Arch naman yung mag-off this time, pero naka-off din dito si Safety, pero onting sunog lang. Down to 68 HP, pero banana control na punta na nga dito sa Imperial, but they're still taking their time, pare, no? But look at the utility, it's so thin and no flashes whatsoever. Mahirap para sa Imperial to. They have to win all their gunfights.
Not the pre-fire.
What is that from Drop, pare?
Why? How?
He doesn't need to see the opponent.
No, he can
fires.
smell the fear.
Oh.
Mr. Sneaky Frog, he can smell the fear, and so does Art. Fallen has fallen at his hands right now, and I don't understand, right? At this point, no,
right now,
they're falling so fast right now, and I think it's also a blow to their confidence. No, they're not able to take those aggressive angles, those aggressive peaks that they want to take to clear out those corners that our CTs can be in. And you know, on the effect of that is the fact that because they can't clear it out, they can't even get into the site. And this is going to be another save rather from Imperial.
I think I did say a point kanina, no, that you don't want to fight itong Furia natin head on, straight on, no. Ayaw mo talagang straight up barilan yung nakikita natin between yung Imperial at yung Furia, kasi nga Furia yung mananalo most of the time. But at the same time, pare, I want to see Imperial taking more risks dito sa game natin. Kasi pag wala sila nakukuha na risks, they just play within the means of their utility. Wala kayong mararating dito, pare. You're just gonna be trying to see if you can get this side of the map. Pero pagkatapos doon, you only have like one nade to work with. And yeah, you're basically just stuck dito sa mapa natin, pare. So,
yeah,
yun nga, I mean, no risks is really not gonna pay off kung kayo yung Imperial dito. And Inferno, a map that you have to take risks from time to time. Kung wala kang gagawin na ganun, yun nga, masastuck ka lang.
Yeah.
Fast
So
A.
that's gonna be a great flash for them to take that space. Kisarato, however, knows that there's somebody there that's gonna be dropped again. Cello trying to find some more of the aggression, but now it's just an all-out gunfight over here towards A. Imperial's gonna have to back off again. Fortunately, B is gonna be open. They didn't get any free guns from that fight though, so they're gonna be very hard pressed to convert this round, even if they do get the bomb down. I don't think they have the information though. So medyo may double thinking pa rin yung Imperial bago mag-commit onto this, but it looks like they know that the site is wide open. Nade? Oh, that's gonna hurt. 60 HP for Fallen and 0, I repeat, 0 utility left para sa Imperial because they use it so much, and Safi finds Fallen. It's now gonna be all up to bolts. 1v3 with nothing but a pistol. Bomb counting down as he tried to find something, and the spray down connects for 2. I don't understand what's going on, but this guy has 1 HP. It's gonna be a very hard save. I don't know if this is gonna be a fake.
Man.
He has to. Oh!
Art, why did you throw that round, sir? Come on, man. He didn't have to look down. Sa
He didn't have
situation na yun.
to commit that diffuse so early. No, he had plenty of time too.
Oh, I'm confused. Art, what are you doing, man? What are you doing, bro? That's kind of a, as you would say sa mga ibang game natin, that's kind of an int. Ano dun, man? And yeah, I mean, 9-6 out of a round dito sa ating very, very last one. Nakasampal pa nga yung Imperial dito ng isa. Kita naman natin dito sa highlights. It is quite a back and forth between yung dalawang teams natin dito, but I think the real question or the real test is dito sa ating second half, pare. Furia loves T-side on Inferno. They live the T-side dito sa Inferno natin. So we're gonna expect them to have a lot more bite, kagaya na sinabi ko kanina, dito sa ating T-side. And I would expect them to have a lot more aggression, a lot more risks. I mean, I would expect itong si Art to just run into Banana para meron silang control agad, and it's only gonna take him 1 flash para makakuha siya ng Banana control dito. With Imperial, it's gonna take them like 2 nades, a smoke, tapos may isa pang flash after, and maybe even a molly. Yeah, ang dami pang kailangan gawin ng Imperial para lang makakuha ng map control dito. Pero para sa Furia, this is gonna be an easy job para sa kanila unless maganda yung utility usage dito ng Imperial, maganda yung early utility damage nila from that initial Banana fight, then, you know, they can just finish off the rest of the squad habang low HP na sila dito. And I think para sa Imperial, maybe mas madali para sa kanila dito kasi city side is, you know, just sit in a corner, throw nade pag may narinig kang sound, and then react accordingly, to say the least. And especially Fallen, despite his age, no, he's still one of the better city oppers dito sa ating tournament, and I would say he can definitely hold down a site by himself. So I would expect baka makakita tayo ng kind of a G2-ish strat galing sa side nila, no, yung 1-4, and then lalapag ni si Fallen dito sa Banana, and lahat ng ibang members dito ng Imperial dito sila sa kabilang side ng ating mapa, and then hope for the best na lang yung gagawin nila dito. But still, yeah, let's talk about that last round, man. What is Art doing, bro? 1 HP si Art. No one communicated na 1 HP na lang siya, no?
I have no way of explaining like what the thought process was, right? Number 1, he was so low. Number 2, there was so much time left on the bomb. I don't know if he could tell, pero I mean, there was so much time. He could have waited like 3-4 seconds after that fake, and actually
it only takes 5 seconds to
round.
defuse.
Diba? Medyo messy yun. Sa Furia, I don't know.
Parang
baka
sa Smash
nila.
Parang sa Smash pare, no? Parang sa Smash Brothers, yung kanilang term na homie stock. Kasi pag namatay yung kalaban, accidentally, you have to fall off the edge as well if you are the homie of the other team. So baka binigyan sila ng homie round para, sige, bigyan ka namin 9-6. Siyempre si Fallen ka si Idol pala to eh. Pero, ayun nga, 9-6 still, Furia still, sizably in the lead, 3. I didn't even expect na Imperial would get 6 rounds dito sa ating first half, but either way, yun nga, they're exploiting weaknesses dito sa defense ng Furia, and earlier on dito sa ating game, the over-aggression galing sa side ng Furia was actually punished handedly galing dito sa Imperial, pero nung nag-normal defense na dito yung Furia, Imperial could not find anything at all. Pero tignan natin. Furia on T side, CT side para dito sa Imperial. Who is gonna come out on top dito sa ating map number 1? Imperial, of course. Ito yung kanila map take, Inferno. And the betters are getting sweaty, that is for sure. Mostly, yung mga Imperial betters because they really want this team to win at gusto nilang kumagat ang kanilang 3.1 odds, especially yung mga 747 live betters natin dyan. Shout outside. You gotta support the GOAT.
Right there,
betting website,
man.
pare.
Right there.
Scan the QR, PM nyo yung page, bet responsibly. But speaking of bets, yung bet natin dito sa ating second half is already on. Imperial po on the CT side. Let's see, papalo ba ang ating bet, pare?
You know, now after having seen that first half, no, very reactive yung style of playing Imperial here. I think they are aware that they could be, that they can't really stack up in terms of gunfight somehow up against Furia. No, so they give them that respect. Kaso they really do overthink that way too much. It's a waste of money the way that they do use those utilities because it becomes too late. No, and I think it might actually be better for them to be here on CT side. No, pero ito, just like that, they take onto the side. It's gonna be different. They go straight into the back, and it looks like they're gonna be circling around and cut off the rotations. But it's gonna be a shooting gallery in here. No, drop down to 13% HP and a lot of damage. So Furia looking like a good defense from Imperial so far, pero wala pa namamatay. That's the thing. There's still no difference in terms of manpower. They haven't gotten it. Ayan na nga, no? Safi coming in clutch with 2. Not checking that corner, though. All in the corner. 1v2. It's clutch play. It's just a gunfight on all sides of the map. 2v2 now. All that's left are trying to find some more damage, trying to find those skills, and it's going to be up to Yuri as the bomb is dropped, and that's like that. Bro. What is this record we got? Ladies and gentlemen, that is a pistol round brought to you by 747 Live. Do not forget to scan the QR code and ask questions to our Focus Fire Gaming page via PM if you have not. Don't forget to hashtag bet responsibly, like us. Somehow, always getting the right bet.
Tanungin, tanungin natin yung 747 Live dito sa next tournament natin. Maglagay tayo ng graphic. Yung win-loss percentage natin pagdating sa mga bets.
Yeah, for every caster.
For every caster talaga. Kasi I feel like that's gonna be a fun activity. Sabihin mo yan, ha?
And that'll be fun.
Tapos may kita natin 25% win rate by the end of the tournament. Sneaky frog. I will proudly wear that.
Oh!
Cello!
It's gotta hurt, too. Imagine Safe just actually knows specifically where to aim, how the map is built, and where he can actually deal some damage, not because he knows that it's smoked off. Really, just the experience from Furia showing its ugly head, no?
Yup. At least 5k hours I can feel. Not 5k. Knowing yung level ng play nila, that's probably like 15k hours na at this point.
And again, it's quiet. Too quiet, no? Bolts out! Perfect timing. Finds that crouch peak. Hirap niyan. But this is gonna be a good crossfire. If they overswing here, they're gonna walk right into Cello. Finding Safi, and he's gonna be good for one more spray. I don't think they're gonna be gonna be checking in for bolts here. That's on the map, but what is this?
Nakakatawa talaga. Gusto ko talaga, hindi sila nagpipick sabay-sabay. Kasi pag nahulog yung Deagle, the next guy up, pipick upin nila yung Deagle. Kasi, ikaw naman! Boom, patay ako. Okay, akin yung Deagle. Boom, patay din ako. Akin yung Deagle. Boom, patay ako. Pero you want to peek around the corner with the Deagle as much as possible, especially 69 HP na lang dito si Cello. Very nice. But not very nice para dito sa Furia, who's starting to lose their lead galing dito sa ating first half. Pero naka AK-47 na mga tropa natin dito sa ating T-side. Pero naka-off na si Fallen. Let's see what the man can do.
Yeah, little bit of change of pace here, rather than dropping all the utility over into Banana, actually committing more towards mid, and it looks like they are sniffing out what could be a more aggressive round coming in from Imperial. But they're gonna be fighting back with all these utilities. Slow it down as long as possible. There goes the mollies and all the money on the floor just like that, no? Very little damage done as well. But Yuri, so what, where? How? Somehow finds Jota. It's gonna be one less person to worry about. Bocello and Vinny. That's some great positioning here, waiting for somebody to commit to mid. Little bit of some overthinking, no? Para sa ating defending side.
Oh, akala ko kalaban. Ano ba yan? Ay. Pero ito yung sinasabi, no? Ito yung sinasabi ko, Josh. Tignan mo naman how many nades. Meron pa yung Furia dito. They have 2 extra flashes for the take. And they already have banana control and mid control.
Oh.
Pero yun lang, Fallen. He's looking for something.
Oh! Woo! How does he even hit that, man? Yuri just falls. Vinny, all the patience in the world to step on that ledge and wait for somebody to actually commit. And just like that, after 2 fall and another to Mr. Vinny right here, it's going to be a 2v4. And now the odds are stacked against our attacking squad. Medyo mahirap to para sa Furia, and there's 7 seconds left. Nothing they can do other than deal some economic damage. And that's a win in my book.
Yeah, I mean, an MP9 loss, not much para dito sa Imperial. That's an SMG. Mag-upgrade din naman sila dito sa ating next round. But Imperial, the man himself, Fallen. Gusto ko makita yung replay, man. No, not this. The other one.
The next one.
The op shot.
After
Yan,
this,
the second
this one.
Holy!
Sees his head.
Biglang bumata si Fallen dun.
Somebody found it in the fountain of youth, no? Pero ito, Furia, again on the back foot, medyo mahirap to. They do have 2 rifles in hand. Might be good for them. Especially since Imperial is so wasteful with her utility, no? They keep throwing this utility early on, and when the aggression actually finally happens,
Oh no, Bolt.
they fall. Pero Bolts, kawawa. Sprayed down coming in from Mr. Safi right here as they're falling one after the other, but it's Fallen, the raid boss himself, waiting on the other side of this wall.
Yeah.
Okay, Serata will drop him. Oh.
You know, sometimes it's good to have balls, no? That sentence is so bad out of context, pero you know, sometimes it's also bad to have balls pagdating sa situation na yun. And I think ego peaking itong banana area, knowing na tatlo na sila na andun, it's not really the best decision galing dito kay Fallen. But Fallen, of course, wanting to teach these young bloods to respect his name. But not that time, of course. The AWP being a lot over-aggressive now is gonna go in the way of Safi, pare. Not good news para dito sa Imperial. Because Safi, man, if we tout itong si Fallen being one of the best CT oppers dito sa ating tournament, Safi, I would say he's like the best Brazilian T-side opper dito sa ating tournament. Not sure sa best T-side offer, no? Kasi Shiro has that by like a mile siguro dito sa ating tournament. But I think itong si Safi comes at a close 3rd, 4th siguro. Simple, number 2.
Yeah,
but who's
that's something to
3?
scoff at, no? Siyempre.
Siguro it's between
Definitely.
him and Sino ba? Yeah, I'll put him number 3. Siguro number 4 si KDN on a good day. Pero KDN on a bad day is also could be the worst T-side offer dito sa ating tournament. So, depende talaga sa araw.
Yeah, you're gonna have to wait for something to actually happen here. But again, the utility dump a little different because it's coming in from both ends. No, nothing Imperial can really try to discern at this point because it is coming in from both sides. Pero looks like Furia is deciding to once again go on the aggressive play over here towards Banana. B site is gonna be a little bit of a problem. The smoke came in a little bit late, but Art walking into the molly. Unfortunate there para sa kanila. It's gonna be a little harder than at this point, pero they want to be careful. Back off na naman ng ating Furia.
Wala. I like it. I like the discipline galing kay Furia dito, Josh. Not gonna lie. Kasi usually nangyayari dito is they just take a lot of damage dito sa may banana area natin and they go into yung B-side limping but they hit the shots anyways. But They're playing the risks right here. Instead, A-site na lang sila dito, and I don't think this is the best position para sa mga Imperial players natin. No one's playing pit.
It's gonna be a problem. No, they're gonna push right in. Drop as well as Vinny. Somehow finds Yuri. They're just gonna be falling at his hands one after the other. Problem now is that the site is wide open there, but he just looks the wrong way. The timing is perfect for our Imperial players, but Safi tried to find something, does get Jota. One less person to worry about with the op in hand. They still haven't been able to plant just yet. But looks like now is that time. 12 seconds left on the clock, and it's going to be a 4v2 retake right now. You're going to try and check these angles because they don't really have any information as to where they are. I don't think they even know where Vinny is here. Oh, he misses the shot, and just like that, Vinny will be punishing that problem. The attempted knife too.
Grabe ka talaga, Mr. Fallen. You want to teach these kids the Tondo ways, ha? Pero not right now, of course. And actually take that back, no, yung A-site defense dito ng Imperial. I thought that they were just gonna stick dito sa apartments the entire time, but no. They made the right decision. Nag-drop sila dito sa may pit area, which is one of the more powerful spots dito sa ating A-site because you have so many angles to defend itong site piece mo. And Jota, the patience pa rin, nag-antay lang siya dito sa pit the entire time para maramdaman ng Furia na merong pressure na nanggagaling dito sa may pit side habang nagpupush yung mga ibang Imperial members natin dito.
Yeah, there's definitely some beauty in how they played that. No, Vinny got some impact up there and was able to reposition and generate just more damage up against Furia. Pero ito na naman tayo. Some untoward aggression from Imperial will be punishing them there, no? Art.
Oh, no.
He's just aggression upon aggression, trying to get that spray down. Does get one, but it's not gonna be enough. 2v4 now. Kaso, I think... Oh, never mind. There goes the bump.
Yeah. And that wasn't even a flash galing sa side ng Furia actually. Flash dapat yun dito kay dito sa banana area for the side of Imperial. But Bolts, unfortunately, with the team flash, doing Furia's job for them and clearing itong banana. And just like that, Furia, a single B take, full utility pa sila dito. They're gonna start to build yung kanilang economy, which is not good news para dito sa Imperial, no? Tingnan mo naman yung pera nila. They're gonna be forced to go for that eco sa ating next round. And once again, for Cello, man. Ang ganda ng flash sana, kaso humarap siya sa flash eh. That's not how flashes work, my friend.
Yeah, it's like a little bit of a miscommunication there para sa Imperial. And now they're gonna be punished for that. Economy in shambles. They do have a couple of guns still left over from that last round, so it might be doable if somehow Furia decides to walk into somebody's crosshair one after the other, no? Like we've seen in the previous rounds. But now that they're in the lead, you can't really count on that kind of thing, no? Especially with Furia and how they play. They really do flood onto the site all at once before they decide, when they decide where they want to commit to. Pero ito, timeout tayo for Imperial. That's gonna be their first timeout.
Alam mo na pag timeout when the CSGO type beat starts playing.
Yeah.
And Imperial with 3 timeouts dito sa ating second half, which is good, no? I mean, they keep the game close and meron pa silang 3 timeouts to reset dito sa ating second half. And Furia, I think they have the same as well. I think this is a Brazilian thing, no? They like to leave timeouts para dito sa very, very end point ng ating game kasi doon usually medyo nagbe-breakdown yung mga Brazilian teams natin. I mean, as much as I love this region, they have a tendency to choke pagdating sa mga later stages natin without those timeouts. So it's good that they have 3 on each side. And this round is gonna be all up to the op of Fallen, then yung AK dito ni Vinny, and Vinny is gonna go aggressive para makakreate siya ng advantage para sa kanyang team.
Oh, actually peeks through, and somehow the timing is not right. No, Yuri could have caught him there, but lucky for him, hindi. Some quiet over here towards apartment as they are now slowly walking their way up. This is a little different. It's a little bit of a different look from Furia. They do not usually come in from apartment, so I don't think they're gonna be expecting this. However,
oh my God.
Even if he's flashed, Mr. Vinny drop out of the air. Problem now is that he is smoked off in the side. I don't know if he's gonna be expecting any more of these peaks, but he does have a good angle. If they don't check him, it's gonna be one hell of a problem. But no, Art does. And now the side is open. It's open for the taking. Bomb should go down in a few seconds, but it's gonna be a 4v4. Problem now, the best gun they have is in Fallen's hands. And it's not a rifle.
Yep. I think yung pwedeng gawin dito ng mga players na nakapistol lang is try to drag out some of these players from their positions para makakita man lang ng isa or dalawa dito si Fallen. But I think mag-aantay na lang sila ng mga exit frags dito considering yung mga angle na hinahawakan nila. And another round galing dito sa Furia. Despite a stellar shot galing dito kay Vinny, Yuri getting pit control so early really just sealed the deal para sa kanila dito. And Art, of course, checking the corner. Number one rule dito sa ating laro. And Jota, Yuri's dead. Hey,
Yep.
That's not bad.
That's not bad. That's some significant damage. Not a lot, but it is significant. Problem is whether or not they're going to be able to capitalize off of that damage in the next few rounds. No, kasi once you're able to at that economic difference, then it'll be great. Pero given the number of rounds we do have left, it's gonna be a little hard for the Imperial side to try and catch up if they're not able to counteract the aggression from
Iba na
Furia.
pala yung coach ng Imperial. I was like, FNX looks a bit weird today. He has a beard and everything. Tapos yun pala, he left with Mr. Fur. I think his role now dito sa Imperial, he's just a streamer, man. And I would watch that guy. He's so entertaining despite na hindi mo siya maintindihan sa stream. You might see him from time to time actually playing with Mr. Neymar himself. So, yun nga. Make sure you guys tune into his stream. Medyo plug, pero yun na nga. But Zach replacing. And I like it, no? Nakikita mo talaga yung significant improvement dito ng Imperial from their past few tournaments. I think mas methodical na sila. They're less reckless pagdating sa kanilang laro. But at the same time, just like I said, man, you gotta be a bit reckless pagdating dito sa Inferno, and Imperial's playing it right.
There's no way Fallen gets a frag. Oh, and he does. I just called it out wrong. Off at the back of a flash, no? A little bit of a team flash, actually. Came in great for Mr. Fallen. Pero they're actually walking up towards the site. I don't know if they're going to be expecting this. It's Jota and Vinny already posted up in their usual spots. Don't know if the time is going to come in right, but they do know that he's here. Vinny's going to be going in for a kill. And another as Kisarado and Yuri are going to be going in for those trades. It's going to be a 2v3 now, but the site is now open. Gonna have to plant a little bit safe, no? It looks like they know where the rotation should be coming in. Pero syempre careful pa rin si Kisarato over on the flank. You do not want to leave that open. And rightly so, no? They're gonna be going in from two different angles.
Dapat crossfire yung gagawin dito ng Furia. That's the most optimal play that you can go for. Kaso may molly dito si Cello. Not gonna hit. Oh, but the nade!
That's gonna hurt. Oh! Mr. Bolts knew exactly where to do it in this case. Serato now all alone tries to make a difference, but in the end, it's just another round for Imperial. 12 to 11, and we're still at the edges of our seats, ladies and gents. It is any man's game, not no man's.
Yeah. It's getting spicy.
It is.
Just like Brazilian food. Very spicy dito sa ating game. Not gonna lie, Fallen's kind of in form today, man. This is a really good treat to see kasi nakikita mo talaga the man who created aggressive opping in this game other than kay Simple dito. But man, a smarter Imperial nakikita natin dito sa ESL Pro League, not gonna lie. And Furia is having a hard time, pare. I mean, the patience, once again, from Imperial paying off. No one's really recklessly pushing papasok ng site to create an advantage. Instead, they just play numbers in that situation. And as soon as that nade landed dito kay Yuri, game over. Game over na talaga yung round na yun. As much as Kisarato is a good player and he can clutch it from that spot, yeah, the timing was really, really off dun sa site natin, man.
Yeah, actually, well done with the use of the utility there. No? They use that molly to clear out pit. And of course, like you said, that need to get rid of one of the other guys. In the end, another round para sa kanila. Great.
Yeah, I think you should
on the
display
retake.
apps. Kaso, yun nga, baka makita siya sa live. That's tough.
Pero, now it's a little bit more different, I think, from Imperial in this round. No? They're actually throwing back some utility rather than just waiting for something to happen. No? might come in handy for them if they do have the timing right. But Furia does not want to give any kind of free space to Imperial, and they know it. They know that this is a game of map control, and they do not want to give away any free space with Furia because once you give them an inch, they kind of have the tendency of turning it into a mile. Ito si Vinny now forced into this corner here. Medyo mahirap if they do go in. I think he's a sole person on A site. So if if they actually do decide to go in, it's gonna be hard for him. But
Dang.
yeah, one for
That's it,
one,
done.
not too bad.
Yeah, I think eco angle to para sa side ng Imperial. Or not eco, save rather. Nako.
Careful pa rin, no? They don't want to overcommit. They want to make sure. But now that the bomb should be going down, Imperial knows that they have to rotate. It's gonna be a little bit of a challenge, but it's a challenge they're gonna have to take right now. They do have a little bit of a an advantage rather, in terms of health. So maybe they want to go in for that extra damage. But looks like they'd rather save, no?
Mm-hmm. 4-man save. I mean, mababa yung kanilang economy dito. If they do lose yung round na to, that's basically gonna be another eco. And that's gonna give Furia the 14th scoreline, possibly. But at the same time, that's a really good read galing dito kay Art, no? Not gonna lie. Na-read niya yung adjustment? Hello? I mean, adjustment dito ng Imperial. Kasi kanina nag-crossfire sila, no? To actually contain itong mid to hay bale push natin. And instead, an attempt to read itong kalaban nila. They're trying to see if they can get itong Archer's push down under control. But instead, Furia is just like, why don't we just re-hit the same strat kung hindi na sila mag-crossfire dito possibly. And exactly, yun na nga yung nangyari doon. And Vinny falling immediately, the most important spot on the A site. Once again, being this pit side, lost already. Imperial, syempre, they'd rather just save it than play a losing man's game.
Yeah, definitely wise here, especially since, like we said, medyo wasteful yung Imperial in terms of utility. But now they do choose to be aggressive. Problem is they're walking right into the crosshairs of Furia right now. Already before most of the round is over, before even half of the round is over. Man, they've lost 2 men, and that's gonna be one hell of a problem here. Vinny, though,
Look
he
at Safi,
could
man.
translate this one. No,
Oh
Safi's
my
just
God.
faster, bro.
Oh. Light at the end of the tunnel, maybe? Nah, they're just gonna save.
They
That's
should.
brutal, man. Kita mo talaga, no, Josh? I mean, this is what I was talking about nung first half natin, nung T-side ng Imperial. Taking risks sa Inferno. And exactly nakita natin dito sa may banana area. The immediate flash to help itong si Kiserato na makapasok dito sa banana. Fully flashed dun si Cello. Gets immediately killed. Not just that, Fallen trying to equalize the numbers dito sa may mid-side, but Safi was just looking there the entire time. Gets his head taken off by an AWP. And Furia. I mean, they can also play the smart man's game. Dito sa Inferno, man. This is one of their good maps, and they're starting to do some damage. Not just emotionally, but also physically dito sa ating kalaban. Oh my God! I think that's the tilter. I think that's the finisher right there. Kumbaga parang Mortal Kombat fatality yung nangyari dun.
Yeah. Looks like they are crumbling on their own map pick as well. Not boding well para sa kanila. No? The one time they decide to be proactive, they run head first into the bullets ng Furia. That's did you even see that? I didn't see that.
You don't need to see it. You just gotta believe it. Just gotta believe in the wall bang, pare.
I looked.
And
I tried to see, but sometimes these players at the level that they're playing, they just know the map so well, like the back of their hand. However, Art not being ready for that. That's gonna be a free upgrade, I think, if they can get it.
That's just a classic art moment right there, Mr. Josh. You're gonna see that a lot dito sa series na to. Sometimes he's just gonna run in willy-nilly dito sa ating site, and paminsan-minsan he's gonna be too busy IGLing. Oh, but the X27. That taser is very deadly. but not really. Actually, medyo gumagalaw-galaw pa yung katawan ng Tease dito if ever mangyayari nga to. But that's a free AK if ever para dito kay Billy.
If he can find it, no? Now, the thing about this door specifically here is that you don't know. It's really a 50-50 chance of where you end up peaking. No? But
Why would you pick that, bro? Just wait.
Again, this round I think has a theme, specifically, wherein Imperial decides to be aggressive, and the one time that they do choose to be aggressive, it bites them back in the butt, no?
And mukhang narinig ng Furia itong comment ni Boss J-Boy. Baka naman Furia minus 3.5 ibigay mo na. And exactly, the 3.5 bet is still on dito sa ating game because it is it's definitely a 4-point lead para dito sa side ng Furia. Match point na nga sila dito. They can seal this off dito sa ating next round. Economy is looking good para dito sa Imperial. So pwede pa sila mag-buy. Maybe an op para dito kay Fallen, but I think Fallen should just maybe settle with an M4 and some utility dito kasi nga kailangan talaga ng Imperial yung utility to try and delay ang push dito ng Furia. Pero Furia, so hard to stop once they have map control dito, and they don't even need that much utility to get map control as per example na nakita natin sa Banana. And 15-11, match point para dito sa side ng Furia. And just to answer the questions dito sa ating chat, this is an Imperial map pick, but unfortunately, they might just lose it.
Well, one of the few maps that I think, that the data says that Imperial would have had a chance. Not looking good para sa kanila.
Sabi kasi nag-push pare.
You can see it on his
dalawang
face
AK
too,
sa
no?
kabila. Parang batang pinapagalitan, no? Tapos nakatahimik lang si Art. Opo. Nakikinig na po.
Ang hirap din nun. Kasi
AK yun eh.
AK talaga yun. Sayang yun eh.
Ay. That AK can lose Furia the round and lose Boss J-Boy his bet, but tignan natin.
Yeah. Map point, not match point, mga kaibigan. 15-11 for Fury right here, and this is gonna be the last stand for the first map. Medyo mahirap to, no? Now Imperial, after having been aggressive on that last round, looks like they're gonna have to rethink everything, no? Mapapa-overthink ka lang talaga if something like that happens. Hirap to. It's gonna be very hard to decide on anything, but they don't really want to give away much space, no? A little bit more patience, which it does come handy. I'll say Imperial, but sometimes you really need to change it up, no? If you end up in a bad cycle of losing round after round after round,
You
just
don't have any mollies.
exactly.
What is this? This is not good, man. Na having 0 mollies as CTs, tapos 50 seconds pa lang yung clock. Wala kayong pan-direct delay dito sa kalaban, pare.
Hindi yun nakakatakot eh. It's because they're so wasteful sa utility nila. They use it so early in the round with very little information, no, in their hands. And it bites them back in the butt. Again and again and again.
But speaking of no utilities, Furia has to take this now. Oh! Not too bad. Fallen flash actually galing dito sa may CT side. Fallen throwing the Fallen flash. That's a mouthful. And 15-12. Yeah, Furia kind of getting a taste of Imperial's medicine. Dito sa ating round, man. Running out of util before they can even get into the site. Now they have to go for a 4-man save.
It's gonna be hard, no? Now is the question of whether or not they're gonna be able to take this back. No? It's a sizable lead. That's 3 entire rounds. And there's very little to go off of, no? On top of that, ang dami pa ring pera ng Furia at this round, no? They really need to get some more of that. Some of that secret sauce in these next few rounds, no? Kasi just the way that it is. It looks like under pressure is when they work the best. Kasi finally we see some well-timed use of utility. Yun nga lang, again, I keep saying this again and again, but it's just so true every round. They waste so much utility early on that it becomes useless pag may when stuff hits the fan.
Yun nga eh. And speaking of stuff hits the fan, the bet of Boss J-Boy might hit the fan in just any second. So Furia has to win this para pumalo yung negative 3.5 ng tropa natin dito. So medyo pinapawisan yung tropa natin. Medyo pinapawisan yung tropa natin dito sa chat. Shoutout sa'yo. But man, this has got to be nerve-wracking to watch kung nag-bet ka ng 3.5 kasi this is the only round that you can expect na papalo talaga yung bet mo. Either that or mag-OT dito yung match natin. But still, Furia that does not want to play OT at all. But they already have control dito sa mapa natin and they still have so much util.
That's so much util wasted at this point. 1 minute still on the clock and very little space actually taken by Furia. They can definitely just take this space back and forth. No, wait for Imperial to waste that, and then once you have when you have a sense of they have nothing left in their hands other than guns, then you can capitalize off of that.
Ooh, no more mollies for Imperial. So Furia has to take this now bago pa makareact dito si Fallen.
Spray downs, no? Coming in from both sides as Bolt and Arc will start these fights already. Very patient approach, no? But they know the cello's here. It's gonna be a 3v4. Riti coming in. Art? I don't know if he wants to do this, pero there goes Fallen. One on to Safi. Ritake's gonna be coming in, but they're gonna be holding it steadfast. One more kill, but it's not over yet.
Boss J-Boy, nako po. Parang hindi pa nga papalo ang minus 3.5. Sana hindi ka umalis sa stream. Alam kong nakakainis. Matalo ng bet. Pero nangyayari talaga yon. At the same time, Imperial starting to look good dito sa ating city side pare. They're starting to have some reads. But at the same time, Furia making some mistakes dito sa ating game. And it's a mistake na hinarap nila si Fallen dito, pare. Grabe naman. Still so fast with the op despite being 15 and 17, 16 and 17 actually dito sa ating game. And still, Imperial looking for that OT, pare.
Yeah, they're not gonna give it up easily. I mean, it is their map pick after all. Pero, I thought it's just so much money. As a Furia, they can just keep going at it. There's no reason to hold back. It almost became a TK right there. Medyo mahirap yun. Medyo tilter yun pag nangyari yun. Pero 15-13 right now. And, really gonna have to depend on how they decide to take these sites. No? But, we're already posted up over here towards Banana. Lots of damage actually done by those early nades. Pero, if they just keep baiting out this utility from Imperial, it's gonna be so much easier for them to come in, no? It's 54 seconds and they've used more than half their utilities already.
Look at the util on Furia. Dami pa nilang dito, pwedeng pang-clear ng site, and especially yung angle na nilalaro dito ng Imperial, that could easily be mollied out. This is very dangerous para sa kanila dito, pero Furia, they need to take this one quick bago makareact. Yung mga ibang members dito ng Imperial, Art pumapasok na nga. Oh no. That's a good smoke. Sobrang kick ng smoke, para hindi makarotate.
Not the whiffs like this. Some damage done, but the kill's not coming through as Kisarato in drop will get 2. Medyo mahirap to. Kaibigan, no? 5v3, the retake has yet to come in, and now this bomb is gonna be down. Mr. Fallen. It's Safi. One less person to worry about, but it's still not over. First map on the line. Gonna be very hard for them. And a little bit too much patience. That's already halfway through that timer. They're gonna have to come in at some point, but Drop will be able to get one. Retakes coming in, but it's all up to Jota. I don't know if he has enough time though. It's a
No
1v2,
bullets too.
but he's over. It's done. It's over. It's done.
Dusted. Done and dusted ang ating first map. Inferno goes in the way of Furia and si Boss J-Boy. Sana nandiyan ka pa. Medyo nakakalungkot na makita na mawala yung 3.5 mo pare. Pero okay lang yan. Maganda pa rin ang ating laban dito. A close affair between Imperial and Furia. And man, closer than expected. Yung game natin, Josh, not gonna lie. Kasi we expected Imperial to just fall over dito sa mapa na to, considering this is one of Furia's best maps. But Imperial putting on a good fight, especially itong si Fallen, no? Despite what his score suggests, he played really well dito sa Inferno. He played better than expected, that is for sure. Pero Furia still the better Brazilian team for a reason. The patience, the reads, the everything was for them. And yun nga no, going into yung discussion ng mistakes dito ng Imperial, really did root galing sa kanilang T-side pare. I think, ayun nga, if they took more risks dito sa T-side, this would have been a lot closer. This would have been possibly OT or even them with the lead pagkatapos ng first half natin. Pero pinakitaan tayo ng Furia kung paano laruin yung T-side dito ng Inferno. Tamang one flash lang dito sa may banana, magpupush si K-Cerato, gets the entry dito kay Cello, and boom, banana control. Nandito na sa Furia. And being them using less resources para makakuha ng map control dito, really just made it a lot easier para sa kanila na makapasok ng site. Kasi meron ka pang molly, meron ka pang flash, meron ka pang nade to clear out lahat ng defenders dito sa ating B or A site. And yeah, it was just a lot easier time para dito sa Furia. Nagkakaroon lang talaga ng ibang moments of lapse of judgment siguro no, galing sa kanila na oops, na-stuck na tayo dito sa isang side ng map, kailangan natin lumaban dito, and Fallen taking advantage of it, getting some off shots, but at the end of the day, it's still a Furia win, baby.
Yeah, lang talaga. Looks like we're gonna be moving into map 2 in a bit. Yun nga, time for Imperial to rethink themselves. No, they need to stop this. Well, number one, they use the waste of utility. You know, they're able to get that space off of the utility, pero it just goes back because they don't really claim it. No, they could claim it. They just can't. They don't commit to it. And you know, sometimes, or you know, even most of the time, really, when you do commit to dropping that utility, you just need to go in full throttle. You know, I mean, it's just how it is. You know, you go onto a site, if as maybe 4 or 5 people onto the site, maybe there's one person left, and with a utility just exploding in their face, it's just gonna be so easy. Pero that's just not how Imperial plays.
Yeah, I mean, it really is obvious, no, sa kanilang play na mahirap talagang maging sobrang aggressive para sa kanilang team. Maybe it's a coaching change, no? You know, FNX being known more as a aggressive player, maybe likes to have his team be a lot more aggressive. Pero para dito kay Zach, he wants his team to think a lot more. Pero mahirap talaga men pag takot ka sa commitment. And ayun na. Ayun na nga pare. Pero jokes aside, shout out to the sponsors, of course, Lupon WXC, the Armory 747 Live, of course, may QR code na pwede mo i-scan. It's gonna pop out sa pistol rounds or start ng ating mga maps, and or pwede nyo PM nyo yung page if may mga questions kayo about 747 Live. And of course, bet responsibly and only bet what you can lose. Boss J-Boy, mahal ka namin pre. Alam ko you lost the bet. Respect. Pero okay lang yan. Natatalo din talaga tayo minsan. Also, shoutout sa kabilang stream natin. Shoutout to Boss Alo. Sana masarap yung tulog mo men kasi sobrang haba talaga ng series doon sa Lima Major. And hopefully, we don't see any tired casters dito sa Dota side natin. So, shoutout sa inyo, of course. Pero shoutout to everyone in the chat, of course, tuning in. Time check tayo, 4:38 AM. Alam mo naman, sanayin tayo pagdating sa puyatan dito. And yeah, we appreciate all the viewers tuning in dito sa ating Focus Fire Gaming, of course, the official Filipino Broadcasting ESL Pro League Season 17. So guys, pabalik kami kasi kailangan namin magpahinga onte bago mapunta dito sa map number 2. Kaya ba ng Furia i-seal off ang ating game 2-0, or is it gonna be Imperial making the magic comeback? Let's wait and see. See you in a bit.
Phew, barely made it. Oh, no!
Freeze! There's no escape!
Damn it, no ammo.
Stay there, I say! Surrender! This time luck isn't on your side!
Let's check it out.
Shit!
What the hell is that?
Oh crap!
You missed, motherfucker! What the fuck is going on?
Wow, this must be my lucky day. The link is in the description box.
And ayun, hello and welcome back to the official Filipino Broadcasting ESL Pro League Season 17. Ako nga pala Sticky Frog, kasama ko si Suave. And of course, before we get into the discussion sa ating map number 2, we would like to thank our sponsors, Lupon WXC, The Armory, and of course 747 Live, which we are about to bet on right about now kasi medyo nagmamadali na tayo. Magsa-start na yata ang ating second map. And my turn to go for a second round pistol win. And I'm feeling the Furia win dito. Kahit nanalo ba tayo last game? Oo, nanalo tayo last game.
Yeah, we did.
So let's see, ako ba talaga ang malas dito sa ating Focus Fire broadcast, or is it actually is it actually all a jinx? Pero yun nga guys, kanyo yung ating QR code or i-PM nyo ang Focus Fire gaming page kung meron kayong tanong about 747 Live. And of course, bet responsibly and only bet what you can lose. And we're gonna bet on, once again, map 2 pistol round winner round 16 on Furia, of course. So discussion dito sa ating map number 2. Let's not sugarcoat it, pare. I think this is the end of the series kasi nga, as much as I love Imperial, pare, and as much as I love Fallen, yung competition or comparing yung wins, yun nga, between yung dalawang teams natin dito, of course 67% win rate para sa Imperial. Unfortunately, natalo nila is Fluxo, INTZ, and natalo pa nga sila sa Fluxo actually way back then dun sa ating South American RMR for IEM Rio. And those two wins, as much as they are good wins, INTZ is a good team, they are really not much compared to yung pinanalo na mapa dito sa side ng Furia. They won against IHC and they won against Permita, of course, only losing to Big, one of the best Mirage maps dito or Mirage teams dito sa ating tournament. And I would say, if you're comparing yung competition between yung dalawang teams natin dun sa panalo, I would say Furia has a huge advantage. They have miles more harder competition kumpara nga dito sa ating Imperial squad. So I would say, ayun nga, in terms of experiencing harder competition, siguro Furia talaga yung may advantage dito. And of course, them having this as their map pick, confident talaga sila na they can actually just play the map out.
Yeah, just like it, no? Just, you can kind of tell based on the confidence of the players coming in from Furia, no? In that first map especially, no? Would have been great for Imperial. It is their map pick, but they just didn't have enough of the confidence to really play it out. Usage of utilities aside, it would have been great, pero maybe they're overthinking it a bit and they're a little cautious of what Furia can bring to the table. But now, this is map 2, and it's not an Imperial map, this is a Furia map, man.
Yup, it definitely is, my friend. Both sides experience naman dito sa ating mapa. Pero tignan natin whose experience is gonna shine brighter dito sa Mirage, a very sunny map, a very dusty map. Shout out to the guy who made this. I think it's the same guy who made Dust 2, if I am not mistaken. Mirage map maker. Google natin yan para fact check natin habang wala pa yung map natin. Yep, it is actually. Shout out to Mr. Michael Hall, the man who made not Dust 2 actually. He actually made the Mirage, also helped with Overpass and Inferno. So shout out to you, good sir. Very well designed map, but this map is equally as frustrating para sa mga rank grinders natin dito. Pistol round is gonna go through T side yung Furia. Imperial on CT side, as expected. They want to go aggressive.
Some damage dealt by Mr. Vinny over there, kaso not too much. Problem now, They know that he's there, so they're gonna be avoiding that. And just like that, A site is ripe for the taking. It's gonna be a 5v5 retake para sa ating team Imperial. And they're really trying to space us out. Cello catching one with Yuri and drop elsewhere on the map, trying to find those kills. It's just layers and layers of defense now that's now in our retake scenario.
Ooh,
As they are
not
falling
bad.
one after the other. Mr. Safi, but for one, trying to find another, just really
wala
waiting
silang
for this
kit.
bomb to run out of time. Wala na oras para sa kanila. You don't check art?
Push it, Art. What the hell,
Ah.
man? I thought you were the W warrior. Pero yun nga. Pistol round brought to you by 747. Scan the QR or PM new page for any questions. Bet responsibly and only bet what you can lose. But goddamn, Imperial flipped a coin and they lost and they landed on tails. In-expect nila that it was gonna be a straight up B-rush galing dito sa Furia, but no. If you do your due diligence no, dito sa ating Furia team, the strat that they like to go for sa pistol round is of course try to swarm mid as fast as possible, get control there, and magde-decide na lang sila doon kung saan sila pupunta. Kung meron tao sa A, they're gonna go B. If may tao sa B, of course, they're gonna go A. And Furia executing it perfectly. And oh my god, Cello, goodbye.
I don't know how that happened, but that's gonna be the first two frags. Jota holding it off, but it's not gonna be enough. They're still swarming the site. But Vinny really doing his best here, trying to get one after the other, spraying it down. Mr. Yuri will fall, and now it's all up to Safi.
Oh,
1v2 bomb is not in his hands. He's smoked off.
he knows where Pulse
Very
is too.
little he can do.
Oh no, he doesn't.
Oh!
God damn, my ears. Ooh. Nalinis yung tenga ko doon for a second. Karalyo daw. Kala ko last name ko, pero hindi pala. Pero yun na nga. 1-1, Vinny. The MP9 Demon pare. He was just moving and schmoving all over the place dito sa ating A site. And of course, Bolts with the split second advantage dito kay Safi. Gets that at the end of the day in 1-1. And suddenly, this half looks a lot more spicy para dito sa Imperial. Big spray sa may mid-side. Jota gets a lot of damage in.
Ooh! A little bit of a turnaround there as Yuri will find that off-angle kill on the Cello. If they can take that gun, maganda yun para sa kanila. Pero, a little bit of a change of pace here. Beautiful peek from Safi right here through that small corner. Coming in great. The hero Vandal, thanks to that initial kill, no?
Yep, that's totally a Vandal.
Yes, I am the Vandal, pare. Vandalizing because wala na akong maisip.
Yeah, 4:53 AM vibes. And speaking of tulog, pare, si Bolts. One bullet to the back of the head will put you in a permanent sleep. Definitely.
Ooh!
Oh. Nako po.
Oh! So much damage, but Vinny will somehow still be alive. Mr. Fallen, what can you do? Not much at this point. And with the bomb down, being nowhere close, might as well save this. Unfortunate too, no? This was an eco or Furia. So this is gonna be a free set of upgrades para sa kanila if they can get those upgrades.
Man, this is the most passive I've seen Art. He's gonna pay for
Nah,
it.
you called it out. Man, you Castle Crest them right there.
Art, you gotta push, brother. Grabe. Gonna put out the new song, man. I miss the old Art.
Yes, give me a fist bump and a pat on the back, coach. Thank you.
No screams, man. They know that that was a somewhat of an, how would you say this? Low economy round. But
It
what a
was,
shot
too.
from Yuri, bro. Holy moly, Shello got.
That was the opener right there. And Safi too. Getting those 3 actually in that round. I did not keep count of that. That's gonna be a huge economic punish for Imperial.
Yeah.
Pero they're not gonna be giving up anytime soon. They do
So
have that
good
one
when
hero
you're,
M4.
when you're operating rifle. And speaking of rifle,
Ooh.
what is this, Sappy? He doesn't need an AWP. Pare, hindi na kailangan yung AWP. Sabi niya, bigyan mo ako ng AK-47. Ako na bahala, pare. And 2 entries out of nowhere galing kay Safi, Josh. Imperial are struggling.
Well, they're struggling so hard, and it's only around 4. Yun nga, diba? We talked about this earlier. It's really not their map. And just the quality of competition for them will kind of dictate how this next map goes, or this current map goes. No, they're a little bit out of their depth here. In fact, look, I don't think anyone even has the thought of checking towards B site. Pero yeah, Furia is gonna get this free. Very little damage, no waste of utility. Here it goes, and Yuri even has this off angle over here towards mid. If he can find the rotation, that's gonna be one less person to retake. Pero, ooh, some damage onto Safi. It's time to save na yata para sa kanila. Ayaw nilang i-risk. It's just way too much time wasted at this point. It's already halfway done. Imperial has not decided to do anything. I don't know if they want to die to the bomb, but yeah. Oh, Mr. Bolts are gone. One less person to worry about. Granted, though, he only did have a
Ay, nasabugan pa nga si Fallen. Happy New Year, good sir.
Goodbye Fallen ang tawag sa kanyang papatok, pare.
Yun lang. Goodbye, Gabriel, kumbaga. Pero grabe si Safi, man. This kid. It's so it's so satisfying to see, no, yung offer mo. Sobrang galing rin mag-rifle at the same time. And we've been seeing this a lot. Especially sa mga baguhan na offer dito. Kagaya ni Shiro, kagaya ni Monacy. Being so multifaceted talaga. And that's one of the offers that you need. Especially sa meta ngayon, no, where at times you want to go 5 AK, at times you want to run an op. And he's perfect.
Yeah, and Art is perfect too. He knew exactly where to check, but that's gonna be a lot of damage being dealt. However, Imperial just gonna be falling one after the other at the hands of Team Furia right here, no? Hirap niyan. They're already cordoned off as well by that smoke. Tamang overthink lang mga kaibigan. They're already all the way towards B side. They know that it's open. And Furia is gonna play this great. I don't know if Safi's lurk's gonna work out here, but
at this point.
yeah. Playing with his food too, Yuri and Safi. It's all up to bolts. Nothing but a singular pistol. Finds Safi with a great timing and another. That's a lot of damage done, and if he can get this AK and do some more, could be great. Pero I don't know if he's gonna take this. It's gonna be a 1v3 if he does, and he thinks elsewhere. Problem is, he's not going the wrong way.
Gift in his pocket. Did you throw it now? Ayun lang. And the run for the AK-47, even getting the nade, and he gets it at the end. Seems like coach is happy, team is happy. Furia overall in a good mood, pare. This streak can keep on going. And this is one of the teams na hindi mo talagang gustong snowball dito yung kanilang lead. Furia. Kasi, Furia, pag may confidence sila, pare, they're just gonna go for anything and everything.
Yeah, they're not gonna give anything away for free, Mr. Sneaky Frog. Pero, they're gonna be a little bit more aggressive this round. Serato trying to find something, but somehow none of the bullets hit within the smoke. Jota, however, finds that head. Beautiful here. Good crossfire actually here inside this tunnel. Pero they do not want to be overly aggressive because the Furia has a crossfire of their own. Now this is a better use of utility from Imperial. No, they wait for something to happen, wait for some kind of information, and then they do commit that. Say, you pay for each of those utilities, and if it does not serve its purpose, you, my friend, are wasting economy.
Mm-hmm. And Furia has so much economy that yeah, they could just go for these risky plays again and again and again. But Safi, maririnig siya dito.
Hmm? Hey. Chella knows there's someone there. Mr. Drop has been tagged quite a bit, so he's not going to be giving up this angle just yet. But slowly stocking up, Mr. Jota finds it onto Safi. Some couple of kills as well coming in from Furia, though. So it's going to be a Mexican standoff for a site, resulting in a 2v2 right now. Both players from Furia badly
no bomb
damaged.
dropped!
He
Bomb is
knows.
dropped. He has to go for it. Oh, grabe naman si Bolts. Ang galing mag-hide and seek, pare. Jota gets to... And Furia, medyo na-stuck sila sa mid, pare. I mean, they were waiting for Safi to get an opening kill dito sa may B short, especially dito sa may bench guy. Pero hindi niya alam, meron pala nag-aantay malapit sa kanya to just look the other way. Easy kill for the boys over at Imperial. Desperado na sa oras dito yung Furia, but Imperial get one back, but still Furia, plenty of economy para sa kanila dito, so pwede pa sila bumili going into the next round, but still, you can't lose too much dito, pare.
Yeah, that's a lot of money to burn, but you don't want to overcommit because at some point that's gonna run out. Pero ito, Bolts knows that something's coming his way and actually sprays down to find Kisarato. Mr. Art elsewhere on the map, finding some damage, getting 2 in the process as now B-side is being swarmed. Problem is, Fallen is still here. I don't know if they're gonna be expecting him with this Tomas. Peeks out, they know he's there. Jota and Fallen find it, but that's gonna be a 1v2. Gunfights everywhere, but in the end, Imperial gets their third round. Coming in great.
Yep, a lot of damage on both sides. But the round goes in the way of Imperial starting to get back into this game. So nagiging solid na ang kanilang defense. And it's a good thing actually na nag-start yung Imperial ng city side dito, no? I think this is a part of the game plan na meron sila papasok ng ating game. Most Brazilian teams would actually go for a T-side start first considering map pick to ng Furia. But no, Imperial, since napansin nga natin na they like to play the methodical and slow game, why not start city side? That's where the methodical and slow game is gonna be rewarded, especially pagdating dito sa Mirage. When you catch the T-side in a trap, that's basically a win para dito sa mga CTs. Pero time out para dito sa Furia, and galit na naman si coach dito. Sabi niya, ano ba guys? Parang nagalit si president sa classroom, no? Umiiyak na siya.
Yung
naranasan niya ba yun?
tatawagan na yung teacher.
Umiiyak na yung presidente niyo sa kwarto. Tapos si
Mag-walk out, tapos si Vice President magagalit.
Ano ba guys? Umiiyak na siya, oh. Guys, not gonna lie, ako yung tao sa likod ng classroom. I might have been the guy that made the president cry. Pero shout out sa president nung high school namin, Justin Chua, the GOAT.
The GOAT indeed. Whoever you are, good sir, you are a memorable person.
Doctor now.
Oh, look at all that through the fire and the flames. They are getting one kill after the other. Pero Fallen knows what's coming towards him. He goes in for one more. Kisarato is now all that's left after all of those fights. The bomb is down. Kisarato's gonna have to defy all odds. He does get 2. Bomb is now in his hand. No, it's not. It's actually not in his hands. He didn't bother to pick it up just yet. And the problem is, he does have plenty of time on the clock. But he has 2 enemies coming his way. Does some damage to both, but it's not enough for the kill.
He has a flash.
He does. Smokes up. Oh, he's there. Gets bolts. It's gonna be a 1v1 now. But in the end, after all his hard work, man, Cello still finds that last kill.
Cello gets his revenge after getting killed 4 times dito sa may midside natin in that 1v1 and almost ace clutch para dito sa side ng Furia from Kisarato himself, Vinny. Vinny has been playing super well dito sa series, no, man. Kahit natalo sila dun sa last game, he's been kind of the reason or the catalyst para sa kanyang team getting those aggressive frags and being the reason why they have the numbers advantage in the first place. And their coach, Mr. Mike Shinoda, very happy about it. From Linkin Park to Imperial, pare. Grabe naman si Idol.
Man. Pero yun yung maganda. Vinny's able to do that initial damage to Furia. And everyone else kind of just picks up from where he left off, no? Which is, well, it's one way to win a round.
Uy, happy daw si Boss J-Boy kahit natalo siya kanina. Glad to hear, my friend.
Yon.
Glad to hear you're enjoying the stream. Alam kong the Lima Major, just like how the name suggests, 5 oras bago magsimula yung game. So, why not? Lipat muna kayo sa focus fire while it is down at the moment. Pero yun na nga, I think this is just gonna be an Imperial farm round, pare.
It should be, man. There's no way Furia can win this round on paper. So it better be. Yun nga lang, Imperial, due to their playstyle in that last match we had, that last map, they're not gonna give away anything for free, and they want to be careful. So even if they know that they have the gunpowder to blast Imperial Furia out of the water, they're not gonna be giving it up for free. They are still gonna hunker down, wait for it. They don't want to have any unexpected problems that will arise in the next round.
Serato with the Magic Deagle, he can definitely do some damage with it. And if Vinny peeks at the wrong time, pare, it's gonna get his head taken off. But you know nga, they know exactly what Furia want to do. It's gonna be an A stack, 3 members strong, and if they hit their shots, it's all them, pare.
Yeah, pretty good read from Imperial. They know it. Just like that, walks into Vinny's crosshair. No, the timing of this smoke, man.
Stick it, Art. You gotta stick it.
You gotta stick it. Get the bomb down. Don't even need to get the round. You got the bomb down. That's what matters.
Yep. Good eco. Para sa Furia. They even get Vinny at the end of it, pare. So, -1 rifle. Para sa side ng Imperial. Vinny. Man, Vinny loves his Kaya napapansin ko na talaga kung bakit ang daming opening frags dito ni Vinny para sa kanyang team. He loves his off angles dito sa A. And there's a lot of it dito sa mapa na to. And tignan mo naman, he's not even holding CT at all. He's just holding the backside or the front side ng ating ticket booth. And that's really hard to predict kung kaya yung Furia dito, especially with the pistols. But I think they're gonna keep that in mind. Merong bookmark sa likod ng utak nila. So let's see what they can do.
Yeah, finally gonna be a buy round for Furia. It's time for them to bring the pain, pare. Pero Imperial is gonna be a little bit more proactive. They know that they have a little bit more to lose. They do have the lead, but you don't want to overcommit to that. But Art knows that there was someone there. Some over-aggression from Vinny could result in some pain, pero just the right timing, no? If you look at this, they're doing such a great job of shifting attention elsewhere on the map, diba? It opens things up for Art. It's gonna be 2 kills para sa kanya off of the pure distraction from the rest of his team. And now, just like that, A site is wide open.
May kita natin. Least aggressive Art round. Right then and there. But the least aggressive Art round is the most aggressive Jame round dito sa ating laro. Art with 2. And yeah, I would say that's just a classic Art moment, pare. You just find him on one side of the map where it's usually very risky for a T to play, and he finds an opening para sa kanyang team. But this is a very close game. This is a very close game, man. Pero medyo worried ako sa T side ng Imperial, Ben. Not gonna lie. Kasi pag nakita natin sa Inferno, medyo delikado din to. But at the same time, man, Mirage is more of a plan-oriented map, kumbaga, no? Like, it's more execute-heavy. Tapo ng 3 flash dito sa A, or tapo ng 3 smoke dito sa A, and then pasok kayo right after. And especially with the way that Vinny is playing dito sa game natin, they might just have a chance dito sa kanilang T-side dito, as long as itong first half does not go too long, or not too far para sa kanila dito. So they have to continue this back and forth sa first half, man. 8-7 would be a really good half para sa Imperial.
Yeah. Could be great for them kasi if they are able to stack up the round, it'll be give them a lot more time to adapt to the other side once nag-switch na sila. No? Pero problem is, Imperial doesn't seem to be a very T-side oriented team. No, because what they're just I wouldn't say too afraid, but maybe too cautious to commit to a site quickly. And the way that, like you said, no, this map, you need to be able to execute the site with the right utility and the right timing. Otherwise, it's not going to count for much. But the way that Imperial plays, once we get to the second half, if they do the same as they did in Inferno, they're going to be taking 50-50 upon 50-50 gunfights, which is not good. Nice and quiet, no? Interesting plan talaga ng Furia dito is that to generate all this noise, try to create some rotations from Imperial and capitalize on top of that. No? Pero I think it's a slightly different look every round. So Imperial can't really develop a default based on how Furia is playing. Pero ito si Jota does some damage and actually finds one, but that's gonna be another kill off cam elsewhere on the map. Numbers aside, the side is open. Kaso mukhang hindi nila alam. May nakatago dito si Cello. Si Yuri. And that's the bomb down.
No one is remotely close dito sa bomba, pare. And ayun lang, meron pang isang tao sa CP. That's gonna be Fallen. He's gonna eat some AK bullets. What is happening sa Furia, pare? I mean, I'm not saying they should take another timeout dito, but they're making some really egregious mistakes. I mean, kung papasok ka ng A site, tapos alam mong palas yung isang player mo dito, I think you should really assume na merong tao dito sa may A main. I mean, that just provides another angle para dito sa mga CTs. And especially, alam mo naman si Vini na andito sa A site. So, he's gonna go aggressive dito sa A main to go for that initial information. But instead, the role was changed dito kay Cello. And Cello instead, nahanap na yung A main, walang tao doon. So that's another, I would say PowerPoint, no? But that's copyrighted. Power angle siguro. Para sa kanya doon, man. I mean, Furia are making some really rookie mistakes dito sa Mirage, pare.
Eh, maybe it's a case of classic overthinking, no? You, once you get into the more advanced things, no? Diba? Minsan nakakalimutan mo yung pinaka-basic na bagay pag na-overthink mo na yung mga napaka high level tactics, no? Pero enough about that. We're moving into round number 12. Dito Fallen. Good angle. Misses the shot though. And it looks like they know exactly what's going on. Utility is being thrown into the pit right now as we said is being swarmed. Pero Fallen knows exactly where he needs to look, exactly who he needs to kill to stay alive and hold this off. It's gonna be 2 people already dropped from Furia. Medyo mahirap to para sa kanila, and they do still have the bomb, which is a good thing. But they can't really take possession of the site at the moment. No? Kasi they haven't really been able to push anyone out. Yeah, they can't. The timing is just not right. They got stuck between a rock and a hard place. They put themselves in and they sprung the trap on themselves, actually. No?
Yup. I can smell game number 3. Maybe. Maybe just maybe. Maybe just maybe. But Fallen, nice shot, man. You can only see his feet in the situation na yun. But it's a replay of the last round, no? Dito, Josh. Kasi Cello nag-push na naman sa A main. But still, walang nakatingin galing dito sa side ng Furia. You can take mid all you want, pero kung wala kang control sa A main, pare, you should at least have an eye there, Jota! Pagod na siyang nagpo-push ng mid itong Furia, pare. So siya na nga ang mismo nag-push dito. Safi nakatutok sa B-short. Dito mama, ako po Bolt's perfect place. Pero si Art, naganda na angle.
So he's gonna be able to see this. Oh, sprays down and finds him, and he goes for one more. Furia is crumbling right now.
Feeling ko wag na kayo mag-timeout dito kung kayo yung Furia. I think you just take. I was about to say the D. But I think if it was 6 a.m., let's assume na we're role-playing right now, they should just take the dicking dito sa first half and save the timeouts na lang sa second min. Kasi feeling ko Furia on CT side is one of the more underrated things about their play, no? They can really play CT side well. But man, they are struggling against Imperial dito, making the same mistake again and again and again. Kay Cerato's gonna try to save
Timing. Oh?
Tiny. Fallen. He's dead.
Ah.
Okay.
He does have the bomb.
Are they gonna
so-
check main? Minole na yung main. He's like, I'm not even gonna get involved in that at all, pare.
Not gonna look in that direction. Not going to even give it a chance. Because right now it's gonna be a 1v2. He knows that there's one person over towards main. Kasi the problem is... Oh,
Should
wait.
not hold that, man. Kita siya sa stairs.
Mahirap to.
Oh, hindi siya
Someone walks up. Didn't see him.
Stairs.
Bolts?
Oh, he's dead.
Already behind him? Ah.
Grabe. Imperial in a nutshell, no? We're not gonna peek it. Dalawang nade. Bahala ka na dyan.
That I think is one of the strengths din ng Imperial. Sometimes you don't need to take that gunfight. Sometimes you need a nade. You need your molly. Problem is when they overuse that utility, and then there's nothing left when the actual action happens. No.
Mm-hmm. Insert Willem Dafoe meme here. Nakatingin sa taas. Nakikita mo yung dalawang nade. Oh no.
And who doesn't love Willem Dafoe, no? Ah,
Nice
dude,
OG.
that looks so well. So well
good.
done.
Oo nga. Sabay pa sumapog. Chaffy.
Woo!
That's one way to stop a mid pusher.
Yeah. Yun yung hinahanap nating asim sa Imperial kanina, no? Ayaw nilang mag-commit ng magiging masyadong proactive.
Yan ang term
Kasi-
na hinahanap ko kanina pa. Kulang sila sa asim. That's exactly what you can describe their team right now.
Yes, sir. Pero ito, lumalabas na yung asim ng Imperial. Kaso, now that they did do it again, they get punished for it, no? The specific times when you need them to be maasim, hindi na nalalabas.
Mm-hmm.
And it bites them in the butt. Oh?
Oh, that's free info.
He knows that they are rotating off. And
Okay.
seeing that off of that timing means that they can definitely take away this space. They're going to be able to spring a trap onto Furia if it comes
they
in.
don't.
Well, balls! Oh my god! When the
Oh.
spring down gets to this man, the confidence.
Oh, Safi goes down as well. And that's off of just a single piece of information, pare. And everything falls apart para sa side ng Furia. Cello nakahawak sa may sniper's nest. And Yuri does cross safely, but this looks like a really tough round.
All the timing. Yeah, they're nowhere close to the site. Might as well save at this point, man.
Man, Furia. I'm not saying na Furia look weak today. But I'm just saying na they look a bit weaker, kumbaga, in this series. Not gonna lie. Yung Furia kasi, I mean, nasanay tayong Furia, no? They just literally destroy everyone below their rankings. Pero ngayon, Imperial, information is king pagdating sa laro na to, pare. And with a single piece of information, nakita nila tumalikod si Art sa may apartment side and Bolts with a better angle. Nako po, 3 out of the 4 timeouts used. A single breakpoint round dito sa second half natin, pare. And Imperial can take advantage.
You're just gonna have to wait and see what happens right next, no? To be fair, Furia has been doing a lot of economic damage. If they're able to maybe take away another couple of rounds, they can make a rally to equalize the score. And it's not too bad, right? It's 4 rounds. Yun nga lang, kailangan nilang ilabas yung yatin nila, no? I'm not seeing the fiery Furia here in this specific map. No, it's not the same kind of aggression that you want to see as someone who has been watching Furia. But now it looks like they're giving me exactly what I want. Nuke Serato pushing right in and does a lot of damage over here. They know Jota's here over towards stairs, but he does the damage. And it's just gonna be an all-out gunfight once again. All hell breaks loose over here on A, and just like that, they have possession of site. Woo!
Cello starting to heat up, man. This is a really scary thing para sa side ng Furia dito. Pero ngayon, pwede na lang sila maglaro ng site. Meron silang crossfire, A main at ticket booth. Pero, naku, mali yung smoke. Pero pa namang isang smoke hit si Bolt. He can smoke the bomb. Someone tried to go for a ninja defuse maybe. Ooh. Go
So
for
they
it.
don't wanna.
Oh. Ah! Sayang. Sasabihin ko sana, going. Gone. Yun lang. A missed opportunity. 6-9. Very nice. Sinakto lang pala ng Furia yung score na yun.
Tama.
3 rounds down. Surprisingly.
Surprisingly,
Imperial.
right? I mean, we were naysayers up against Imperial dito at the start of the map. But hey, this is a...
Hey man, that was the stats, not me.
Yeah, it's the stats. Don't worry. We're not blaming anyone here. It's just that Imperial seems to be having a great day here.
Yeah.
In this map specifically. No, kasi the last one, not so much. But it's like they found the rhythm. Especially off of these few kills here that they've been getting. Just some bad timing and some misused utility from Furia have translated quite a few rounds in favor of Imperial.
Yeah. Indeed, man. I mean, I think the most underrated thing about yung mapa na to for Imperial is the resurgence of Cello. I think Cello's been holding it down really well para sa kanyang team despite getting absolutely smacked in mid by a 1D galing dito kay Yuri. Kaso yun nga, I mean, one way to beat the enemies to avoid them entirely. So nag-A main na lang yung tropa natin dito.
Yep.
And that worked 3 times. 3 times. That's illegal pagdating sa Counter-Strike Global Offensive kasi you should, after once, you should be like, okay, there's gonna be a guy possibly A main. Pero hindi man eh. Walang nakatingin sa A main for like twice. And Furia, yeah, just like I said, man, rookie mistake galing sa kanila dito, and they should not be able to make those mistakes, especially with the level of play that we expected them to be at. And not just that, Jota, of course, the new guy on the block, 12 and 10 dito sa ating game, made that push sa mid and putting a lot of pressure dito sa may Furia side natin. Not just that, Vinny, bro. Vinny is so... Parang nakikita mo yung play ni Vinny, no? He is made to frustrate itong Furia natin.
Yeah. He's still able to get all those off timing kills, no? Kasi the way that Furia is being pushed into certain corners, Vinny's able to catch them halfway through those rotations, and kinda it does ruin the timing para sa Furia because one person's down, that's one less person to check a certain corner. That's some utilities dropped as well. No, it every person is resources here. No? I mean, most important resource is being time and manpower, but on top of that, it's the economy, it's your utilities. And we haven't been seeing much utility being used properly by Furia in that first half when they do take that site. And it results in things like that. Serato almost clutching that round, but in the end still losing.
Yeah. I mean, at any point talaga of any game when Furia is playing, you cannot count out Serato because that man can pry a win off of a dead man's hands. Wait, that's easy. A living man's hands. No? Maybe a boss level man's hands. Siguro parang ganun do. And yeah, I would say Serato, he's gonna be the one who's gonna try to pry this one from the hands of Imperial dito sa ating game. 11 and 9 so far. Art 12 and 10. Safi 12 and 11. Not too bad of a game galing dito sa side ng Furia, no? Drop. Can't say the same for the man. 4 and 12. So, it's gonna be a bit tough para sa kanila dito na makabalik in terms of the momentum. But Furia, knowing them, man, parang NBA 2K lang sila dito, pare. They have a Hall of Fame microwave badge So, onting momentum lang na makuha nila dito, they're gonna start the Furia train. Nako, Mirage. Nako, Mirage. Oh, hindi sila nag-4B. Oh my God. Nagagalit ako kasi ito yung bet natin.
Well, Art knows that he's
good
in
flash.
trouble. Oh my
throw it,
God,
bro.
Jota, how do you do that, bro? How do you do that? But drop.
Oh!
Oh my God, they're walking right into his crosshair. This is strange, to say the least, man.
Bro.
The kills just coming in one after the other, and you don't even see them coming. Safi, for one, it looks like we might just win our bet. I don't know.
Wait. Fallen can do something.
He can.
Oh, sees one. Sees two. Oh, he knows exactly where Yuri is too.
Oh, a little bit of damage. He's gonna walk up, wait for that, but no, he looks the wrong way. But the timing might be good.
Bring around the Rosie
Oh!
and Fallen. I don't mind losing a bet if it's in the hands of the GOAT Brazilian himself. And ako nga pala talaga ang malas dito. Pistol round brought to you by 747. Scan the QR or PM nyo on Focus Fire Gaming page for questions about ang ating 747 live. And of course, bet responsibly and only bet what you can lose. And my win rate is now tarnished by the godfather of Brazilian CS himself. Grabe ka naman, Fallen. He's a bit sneaky with that play. And I like that.
Yes, sir. Your namesake right there. Pero, and that's 4-round advantage for Imperial. If the Furia doesn't wake up soon, they might not get the momentum that they need. Which is slightly unexpected, no? Kasi we were talking more about how Imperial really needs to start fast and keep going faster to bring this to the end. And, well, sometimes we're not even disappointed. Look at that angle. There's no way he can shoot from that pixel, right?
Can if the guy crouch peeks, but knowing Fallen, he's died in that angle too many times, man. So he's chilling.
Man,
Okay,
this is a problem. That's the problem, man. Quesarato falls to Cello. I was just about to call out na it's very possible na they fall into that same pattern where they keep using all their utility early on in the round and it doesn't help them later on when they finally decide to pick up. Pero, well, it just seems to be going great. Look at that perfectly timed flash. Yuri's down, and that's one less person for to worry about. But Scout, some damage, but it's not gonna be enough.
Yeah, Safi needs to do God's work dito. Nakuha niya na nga si Benny. Flash gonna go through, but there's gonna be a guy right behind him, and his name is Mr. Jota.
Ooh.
Takes his head off with the Ukay AK, pare. And ayun na nga. 6-11, Imperial. Imperial, alam ko wasak na yung bet dito ni Boss J-Boy, pero Imperial. Sobrang winawasak ang Furia dito sa ating Mirage map. Is this the experience talking, Josh? Is this the experience talking? Furia starting to fall apart a bit here dito sa Mirage, and this doesn't happen often, no? This doesn't happen often, especially pag Furia yung naglalaro sa Mirage, pare. Pero Imperial, the Brazilian magic, but their way this time.
Gonna be a hard round to win, no? Furia, just some upgraded pistols on hand. It looks like Imperial finally found their guts to commit when they throw those utilities, but Quesarato knows his angles. They're gonna be doing a lot of damage onto Jota. Not gonna give anything away for free. But the plant is gonna be coming in, and that's not gonna be easy to hold off. You know, that's gonna be a 5-man retake. But considering that they do have these, well, the guns in hand, it's gonna be very hard for Fury to go in. If I were them, you know what? Honestly, what do you do at this point, Sneaky? Do you save your pistols? Do you die to the bomb? What's the best course of action?
Dasal, pare. Dasal na lang kayo kahit yung panalo yung next round dito. But considering na they're on CT side, so they're gonna get income either way. 5-man peek. Rush it, bro. Rush it right now. Oh, that's it, bro. A single USP shot. Man. Come on, Furia, bro. Come on. I wanna see, parang yung sinabi natin kanina, no? Imperial, we wanted to see more fangs from them or their fangs in this situation, and we are seeing it exactly, pare. But nawala yung fangs dito ng Furia, men. Nawala yung kagat nila, pare.
It's just not fun when something happens like that, no? Cello, now with the confidence pushing in to get rid of Yuri, but he walks right into Safi's op. It's gonna be very hard to deal with now. We saw Safi on the op in that last map, and now that he finally has it on, it might be a little disastrous for Imperial if they walk right into it, no? So now they know the op is situated over towards B site. We're gonna be seeing a rotation right now, slowly stalking across the map. Not want to give away too much info, pero gotta be careful. Pero ito, may lagpas 1 minuto pa dito, pero ano na ipamigay. Jota has a feeling about somebody hiding beyond that wall. Ipapamigay. Pero again, it all depends on the tempo of Imperial. If they play this way too long, they're gonna have wasted their stuff. And art. Beautiful. Kill on to Vinny there. I don't. How? I have no words. I don't know what to say.
Art is a demon for holding this without scoping in.
Yeah, he walks right through too. But hey, this is Fallen we're talking about, man. What's that? A Galil in his hands, I think.
Yes,
He's
sir.
trying to find an exit. He knows there's someone there. Oh my god! With the ball bang onto Safi. But now,
Art, peek it, bro. Hello?
nah,
Oh my
dude.
god. Okay, he's gonna get mollied out. You lose the op in the process as well. You deserve it.
Fallen does not want to give away anything for free.
Yep, 4750 out in their pocket. That's a win. But at what cost, pare? An op para kay Art? And a slew of rifles para sa kanila dito. Art! Come on, man.
How and why, good sir?
Hinipe kita
Somehow.
kanina, pre, for this to happen. All that hype, pare. Sabi ko pa, W Warrior. This guy's so aggressive and everything. We're not seeing that from Art at all. I mean, nakita natin kanina dun sa T-side. He got those multiple entries, pero he started freezing dito sa CT side, man. And this should be the side where he actually goes a lot more aggressive. Kasi Furia, they are a really good 4v5 team, pare. They know how to play those deficits. Pero sobrang careful talaga yung paglaro nila, men. Can Furia feel the pressure galing dito sa Imperial, pare?
Laking laking impact sa economy ng last round na yun. Actually, what is that lineup, man?
That's a quick one as well.
It is.
Oh, no,
Started around 2. Oh my
yes,
god,
Safi.
Mr. Safi knows that something was coming. So you saw, when they set up that smoke, he actually pushed below that window, ready for something to happen in case Serato is gonna get rid of Fallen right there. It's gonna be pretty hard to deal with now, considering that's gonna be a lot of utility now wasted at this point. This round starting pretty good for Furia, I'm not gonna lie. Pero, kaibigan, we can't really count them out just yet.
Yep. And Imperial taking the slower approach, no, dito sa A side natin. Pero si Safi, nakatutok na rin yung op niya dito sa may A main. Safi, waiting for the inevitable dito. Flash is gonna go through galing sa taas. Sir, tingin ka naman sa taas dito. Doesn't matter. Nakuha niya pa rin si Jota. Repeat. Ay!
Somehow he's still alive too.
He's screaming right now, yo, Yuri, do something, never mind. I got it under control, and Yuri finally peeks after baiting his upper twice. And
Was it just twice? I think it was 3 times, dude.
Mhm. Kung katabi ko si Yuri doon, pare, tapos kung ako si Safi, titignan ko siya, galit na fist bump.
Be like, help? Question mark, question mark, question mark.
Nice! Pero tulungan mo naman ako, pare. Ay. This has been a roller coaster of a game, pare. Mostly for Furia. Imperial, though, starting to go down dito sa ating roller coaster. Napakagandang pop flash.
dude.
That's a lineup and a half, pare. Yuri has to get out bago siya mapasukan dito ng ibang members ng Imperial. Smoke to create some distance. He's good.
Yeah, and Art coming in as backup, spraying down for one more. Vinny and Fallen, all that's left though.
Vinny. Making it happen.
Oh, the timing. Fallen's been spotted. He is
He's trying to
gone.
spin. Spin to win, my friend. Spin to win. Nako po. 9 and 12. Vinny with some key frags dun sa round na yun. If Vinny got the third guy, tapos nakapulot si Fallen dito ng up or like an M4, that would have been a winnable round para sa Imperial. So Furia looking a bit sweaty, but still they're starting to streak dito sa mga rounds natin. And umiinit na rin si Safi on that AWP. We did see that in that last round as well, but drop starting to be a bit annoying as well. Pero they need a lot more rounds, man. 3 is a pretty big deficit, especially at round 22.
Just so much being used. Once again, over towards mid. Lots of presence being made. So this is actually a great setup. Safe. Knows that there's someone there, but will be punished for his aggression. Good sir. Medyo masakit yan. And isn't the time, if any, to really call in the rotation? No? Safi's gonna have to change that angle, otherwise he's gonna be punished for his decisions.
Mm-hmm.
And they're really just holding them at bay at this point. It's quite a lot of time wasted for Imperial, but well,
Pop flash.
sometimes you need to play the resources like it has to be. Oh my god, what was that? Mr. Jota elsewhere on the map. You see this?
Ganda ng flick, namatay si Kaysarato.
Well, like, wait, I see something, but no, it's not the person that I'm watching, bro.
Ayun lang. Ooh, Art. He could be in trouble here. Jota has the angle, pare. Pag nakuha niya headshot dito kay Art, this is an open A site. Ooh, but Drop has the angle.
He does, though. Ready for it. Medyo may pagkaamba-amba yung nagawa ng Imperial dito, pero that's gonna be one kill. Both is down. But Cello finds drop. Perfect timing, which means B site is now open.
That's a save.
I don't know. I mean, actually, you know what? Yeah, I agree. It has to be.
Wala silang info. Oh my god, the lose up as well. Naku po,
Not
what
like
is happening,
this.
Furia?
There's so much impact generated by Jota dito, no? He's lurking and translating those rounds one after the other.
Yeah, he's like
It's
like a younger Fur. Who knew? Who knew, man? The man replacing Fur is just a younger version of himself. Alam mo, pwedeng gawin ni Fur dito sa Imperial. He could be like a positional coach, no? Para dito kay Jota. I think that would be a really big benefit, especially for a young player like him. Kasi pagdating talaga sa mga bata na player, parang silang sponge, pare. They just absorb information like no other. And if Fur can make a monster happen, he should definitely do so. But he's busy partying in Rio. I don't know.
hey, good for him, right? I mean, I wish I could, but that's a totally different conversation altogether. That being said, we are now at round 23, if I'm not mistaken, or 24. But that's a huge lead. 4 rounds
Oh no!
in favor of Imperial. Savvy actually giving safe passage over
Simple
towards
would have
mid.
hit that. Oh, Simple would have hit that as well. I'm just joking, Mr. Safi. I'm just kidding.
Sounds like he heard us, man. Like, what are these two Filipinos talking about? I can still hit these shots.
Sabi niya, this is Brazil! ay, kulang na lang yung family, pare. And the bald man.
And the bald man in a tank top that's always white.
That's true.
Oh, Safi has a great angle here. Whoo! Perfectly timed.
We need more of those.
We
Para sa
need
Furia.
more of those. Furia needs more of those if they want to get it. But oh no, there it goes. Vinny punishing for him for his sins, but Kisarato has a great angle here. He'll walk away. There's plenty of time on the clock too, so there's no reason to rush.
no, Vinny.
Oh no, Vinny! 6 HP!
Oh no. Oh, bolts. Oh,
Man, if this was the other game, I would have said give him the knife. Pero, yeah.
Wala eh. To be fair, Serato had the timing. Speaking of timing, Mr. Drop. Gonna drop Jota here. Vinny na lang natitira, the man whose feet was on fire not too long ago.
Pare, isang hipan mo lang malalaglag na to. Pero, he does have a good angle.
Hagis mo na yung kit. 6 damage.
No nades, smokes, flashes, defuse. Somebody defused, but they know where he is. There he goes, he's gone.
Yeah. Double digits. For Furia, man. Not too
Yeah.
bad. Okay, they're coming back. They're coming back dito sa game. So, it's just a 3-round exchange so far dito sa ating half and just a back and forth between yung dalawang teams natin dito. But who is gonna break away? That's the real question, man. Kailangan yung isang team maka-break away na talaga dito sa ating laro. Safi, good job on the op dito sa may mid-side. Darating nga tayo. He heard us talking smack. But yeah, double op setup starting to hurt. And yung double op pa nga yung dalawang top fraggers para dito sa Furia. So, really
Yes,
good
sir.
news para sa kanila.
That's the danger when you drop something like an op in their hands. And with this being a 10 to 13, this I think is gonna be the last buy round for Imperial if they lose this. So they need to be careful. This is where all of the impact will disappear. You lose this round, there's very little damage you can do in the next few. And Furia can definitely stage a comeback. Pero wait, they don't have any utilities.
Imperial? Now is not the time to do the classic Imperial thing, my friend.
Dude, it looks like they already did. They spent more than half their utilities early on in the round.
Gosh. You're
Great
gonna drop a
flash.
smoke here. Ayan na. The delay is
Back
here,
into a
man.
corner.
This delay is gonna hurt a lot. They're gonna have to wait yung smoke dito sa may A main. That's gonna take 15 seconds. It's about to run out now, so it's gonna be around 30 seconds bago sila maka-execute. Imperial, you're gonna have to do this one fast.
But you can't do it fast when you don't have any utilities, my friend. Vinny does some damage. But it's also traded some of that damage in return.
no.
18 seconds? I don't know if they can do this. Yuri gets checked. They find him, Shadow and Vinny, actually translating those into kills. But elsewhere, Drop, Mr. Drop, what are you doing? Bombs down. It's gonna be a 2v4.
No,
I don't
way,
know.
this is a retake, bro. 2 ops.
Will they retake this?
Nah. Dalawa yung op nila, man. Such a disappointing round galing sa Furia, honestly. They had everything in their basket, pare. And the basket turned upside down and was burnt to a crisp. Brutal comparison, but that's what I see dito sa game natin. So it's gonna be heavily reliant dito sa dalawang op natin, men. Naku po. So Safi's gonna drop an M4. They can afford, they can still afford some weapons. Pero, yeah, I think this is gonna be a rough half buy para dito sa side ng Furia. But if Imperial wins this next round, Furia is gonna be in a really bad place economically dito. So it's a really hard decision to make para sa Furia, men. It's either eco and just save yung dalawang op mo dito and just play for match point, or laban din na lang yung round na to, men.
Yeah. To be fair, I mean, at the moment it is right now. It's just the timing really is not friendly para sa Furia. And it's so hard for them to
One thing.
translate.
Yun ba yung sinasabi ni Coach, no?
And
One
like
thing, don't
I was
know
visualizing like mom's spaghetti in his mouth. Like,
why. Ay, ay, ay.
I blame this on artist, man. When he I don't know if you saw that. He
Ay, ay, ay. One thing, I don't know why. It doesn't even matter how hard drop dies. Man's is 8s and 16s a game, man. This is not the drop that I'm used to seeing. Honestly.
This is not the drop from last game either, dude.
Yeah. You could say he dropped. I cannot extend that sentence, man. Hindi pwede.
He
Maban na ako sa
dropped
focus
it
fire
like
dun.
it's hot, buddy.
True. Dropped it like it's hot, but it seems like the man is cold
Oh,
at the
no.
moment. Art? Has to be an art highlight play, maybe Coldzera.
I don't know. He pushes
Okay.
away a little too far. He's gonna walk into Fallen's crosshair, so he needs to be careful too. Mexican standoff.
And
Again.
ready ko na. A jumping double from Art. Wala pala. Gusto niyang gayahin yung graffiti. A minute, that's right next to him. Right beside him. The 4-star up on top of the op made by Fallen's former teammate Coldzera. Pero instead, magpupush na lang siya dito sa may B apartments natin. Full control. That means it could be a full Furia stack dito sa may A site natin. Safi so aggressive. It has to be first move kay Bolts.
No way.
Tinamaan ng Tito moves, pare. Grabe pa yun.
Imagine being shot in the leg. Like, did not expect that to be coming. Pero ito si Yuri. Last line of defense over here on this side. Pero Bolt will find him.
Oh.
And they are just falling one after another. Art is the last hope before we go to map point. And it's going to be a 1v4. He will either have to come in huge or he'll have to save this op. Pero wala nang pairing Furia dito. Paring Sneaky Frog. I think it's this is the time where you save.
Yep. I am feeling the map 3 just like I said earlier. I don't mind. To be honest. Kaya mo pa, Josh?
Kaya pa. I took a nap
Kaya
before
pa.
map 1.
Very nice. Yan ang maganda, guys. Sinisira talaga namin ang sleep schedule. For
Para
the
sa
sake of
inyo.
Counter-Strike Global Offensive. Yes, sir. Para sa inyo rin. Sa akin, sira. Since 2021 nung hinire ako ng Focus Fire Gaming. Shout out to Kenneth Mugis. If that man, if Y2 did not message itong, I think yun nga, ang funny na story nga yun, yung origin ko dito. Kung kilala mo naman si Y2K, di ba? Di ba, Josh?
Yeah,
Si
yeah.
Boss Kenneth. So he just randomly messaged me one day. Sinabi niya na, gusto mo mag-cast ng CSGO pero Tagalog. Sabi ko, alright. 2 years later, we're here. 2 years later, nandito na tayo. Shout out to the man Y2K, bro. He's working at Community Gaming now. He's basically being shitting at the moment. Hope you're healthy. He's been hitting the gym recently, so hope you get some good gains. Pero speaking of good gains, Imperial on 15 dito sa ating game. 5 AKs, no. That's a very weirdly shaped AK galing kay Fallen if ganun nga yung case. Pero Imperial looking strong.
Dude. Strong as ever. This is what we wanted to see out of map 1, no? The effective usage of the utils along with just the right amount of aggression. When they follow it up with util, kasi it just becomes so chaotic that whoever's on the site will definitely be overwhelmed in one way or another. And, well, if there's one thing that Furia looks like it is right now, it looks like they're very overwhelmed.
Fallen.
Mexican standoff in mid.
No, binoost pa nga. He needs something.
Oh! What a shot. What a shot, Mr. Safi. 1 HP,
Oh, he
but he's gonna...
repeats it too, bro. The
I don't know
ego
why
of
you would
this
repeat
kid.
that, dude. That's the... one of the...
Oh! Teka lang.
I will not judge.
What is happening?
Mr. Vinny, I don't know. The timing! The timing! He looks the
Bro,
wrong way!
What
And
is happening this
it
round,
lo-
pare?
It looks like it could be another round for Furia. But
Bolts
remember,
can definitely clutch, but
si Art, dude, 9 HP lang. Kayang-kaya to ni Bolts. But
why would you spray?
I don't know. I don't know what you would do at that point. This is
Kinagalit
not
mo
the
ako,
best
pare.
idea.
Dito mo si Boss J-Boy na umaasa sa under 27, no?
Ito nakakatakot to.
Ay.
There's so much utility in the hands of Furia, but it looks like they do not want to commit just yet, and that's the problem. They need to go out, they're running out of time. They have a flash, they have the nade, drop gets the kill, but do they have time?
Yes, they do, sir. They have a kit. Meron silang pliers.
We're good.
Puputulin nila ang wire sa bomba. Don't worry, guys. That's not my cat. That's just my chairs creaking in the background. And 27.5? Abot pa yata, boss. 26 pa lang. And so if Imperial does something unlike whatever they did dito sa round na to, they can definitely get the win. Pero tignan mo naman, AK-47 strong na nga yung Furia dito. Nako, Boss J-Boy, parang nagsabay yung salam natin, pare. Yung salam mo at salam ko nag-combine. And now Furia is using that, weaponizing it indeed.
And sometimes the timing's just not right for you, no? Lalo na yung kay Vinny kanina. Sakit nun. What? Did I just see?
It bonked on his head.
It bonked on his head. On camera, too.
Wait, he took 6 damage from that?
I'm not sure if the damage came from the bonk or if it came after.
I think 1 damage galing sa initial nade impact and then onting sunog siguro. He just went into the smoke. Good angle by Yuri though. Nah, yun lang. Yo, Safi, chill, bro. God damn.
No, he doesn't want to chill, my friend. He wants to go 2-0 and go home early, I guess.
Unless Safi can hit this. Safi needs to hit this, back off.
Oh, Yuri, so much damage. Oh!
Oh
He
my
dropped
God.
Jota down to 9 HP and even gets rid of Vinny as well. Ah,
Mans was
Only
about to
though.
remove the silencer as well, man.
he didn't care at that point. Dropped the silencer, tries to get a little more damage.
Para pag pinulot ng ano no, ng tease, sabi nila, bakit ang ingay ng M4A1 is ko? Nawala yung S. Naging M4A1 na lang.
Wala yung is. This is a good round for Furia too.
Yeah.
There's great presence over towards A. Wala silang idea kung may tao sa B either. So now Imperial's gonna have to gather that information because they've kind of been backed into a corner, no? There's just so much damage that was done over towards mid. I mean, look at this Yuri. Through that window, gets one onto Vinny and somehow sprays down to get another onto Cello.
Dude, that's with 3 dudes shooting at him, man. The amount of concentration.
Can you imagine?
He would have made a good soldier. Boss J-Boy, it is what it is, man. But the under 27.5 is not gonna happen.
Well, sometimes it do, sometimes it don't. Pero 12-15. Furia mounting a bit of a comeback. If they win this round, wala na yatang pera yung Imperial, no?
Yep. I mean, Fallen, he could afford extra molly lang siguro. Apparently, the amount of technology for an incendiary nade is only a $200 difference of a bottle and some cloth and some alcohol, pare. Oh, pero Fallen. He has the angle. I like this. This is a change of pace galing sa Imperial. They're like, okay, let's just play normal CS dito. Just execute A and try to swarm it. Kaso Yuri has the angle, man.
To be fair as well, no, sa Furia, they've been able to really rein it in. Pero ito, Art, Kisarato, and Savvy just holding it on somehow. Holding it away from Imperial. They didn't want to let them get in, but the Bolts will find that angle onto Art. 2v4 left. Problem para sa kanila.
Yep. Just like what Josh said, Imperial getting absolutely railed.
Railed. Yes, good sir.
Fallen. Can you do it?
Oh,
Never
the
mind.
timing.
I was about to ramp up, man. Can you do it? Hindi naman pala. May game pa pagkatapos ito? Wala, Boss Luigi. So, if manalo yung Furia dito, and it's just a 2-0, lipat ka na lang sa Kuya Nick na page. They're streaming Dota. Hopefully, hindi pause yung mapapanood mo, men. Kasi Lima Major has been a bit troll pagdating sa kanilang technical difficulties. Pero hopefully, hindi naman ganun as of now. Pero yun nga, men. I feel like pwede pang pwede pang mag-map 3. Pwede pang mag-map 3 if Furia makes an egregious mistake dito.
And I would lose hope in Furia if they still lose this round. But there's so much damage being done by the utility here. Jota running it down, tries to find something kung wala sila magawa. Bomb is down though.
3-man peek it.
Hirap to. 5v5 retake. And they're all here. They're all on this wall, man. They're all there. Drop. Gets two. Oh no, there's no way.
Oh no.
Mr. Jota.
Oh, he hits it. And Fallen with the retake strat that you usually see sa mga retake server, plant short, go all the way around.
There's no shot he does this.
Yeah, narinig ko si Serato dito. And 14-15. It feels like Furia is gonna be OT.
Overtime.
OT. Kagaya nga na sinabi ni Drake, walang mahalan sa OT.
OT.
Problema major. Exactly, my friend.
Problema major. I like that, pare. I like
Very
that.
Clever. Very
Parang
clever.
kahapon niya, sino nga ba yung nagsabi nun? 9-hour ba yun? Tapos 2 series lang?
I think that was me. I take full credit doon. Pero man, that's so true, man. It's so heartbreaking kasi ang ganda talaga ng lugar ng Lima, Peru. Pero hindi ko alam bakit, man. I mean, they have the stadium. Alam ko medyo mainis sa stadium. Wala daw aircon, I heard, with the exception of the booth. Pero sayang, men. Peru, one of the premier Dota regions talaga. Kind of fumbling the bag, pare. So, hopefully, kaya pa nila. Kasi, it's a beautiful place. It's a beautiful, beautiful place. Pero, can't say the same about the major, man. But back to the game of Counter-Strike Global Offensive. Double up na naman ng Furia dito. They have been running this exact same setup for the past few. Pero pagkagana ba this time?
Yeah, it's all a question of whether or not they can do it. And that's going to be a lot of damage on Cello. You know, this guy usually is the one who opens up that space for the rest of the team. So him being on so low HP and so much more damage being done to the rest of his teammates. Man, this chip damage is doing a lot of work for Furia. Making it a lot easier. And then, you know, overtime hinges on this round. And if Imperial doesn't find an answer to all this damage, then they're in so much trouble.
Oh? Dumating lang ako, nag-OT na agad. Cello.
Mr. Art.
Ay. Pag-ibig talaga. Walang pag-ibig sa OT. Makikita natin in just a bit. So yung mga nag minus 3.5 dyan, meron pang pag-asa ang mga bet nyo unless Furia itapon nila ang round na to kasi nasa kanila na yung advantage. Drop. Better not drop this, brother. B-short smoke or B-short flash. No.
Oh, Mr. Art. Oh, and he goes for another. Yeah, it's looking harder and harder by the second. It's all up to Vinny, and it looks like we might be going to overtime, but he does get one. He's trying to clutch it out. The bomb is nowhere near him, and he's just going in. And there it goes.
Ayun na nga. OT! As expected, when Sneaky Frog casts, the chances of OT goes up by quite a lot.
We got the Sneaky Frog Chris, pare.
Yun nga. That is for sure. Meron pa isa dito si Boss Francisco. Sabi niya, 5 major equals 5 long pause per game.
Holy crap, bro.
Shout out sa iyo, Boss Francisco, Eric Guevara.
Oh, Safi.
Commenting some bangers. Naku po, not even a break pa. We just go straight into OT.
They don't care. They just want to end it.
Ha? Ganun talaga. Okay. Grabe, speaking of derecho, my friend. Derecho ang hulog dito ni Art papunta sa may ladder room. Naku po. Art moment na naman na nakita natin dito. He either gets 2 or he gets absolutely railed dito sa may B-short.
It's just a duality of Art, I guess. But this is an interesting setup to say the least, no? Yuri slowly pushing up towards here and the backup elsewhere, no? There's just so much utility being thrown there and the damage as well. I don't know if you're gonna see this. Yuri's already here. Goes in, sprays for one, looks the wrong way! But there's just so much damage coming in from IMP. 2v4 now.
Ooh, Safi. You know where Safi is. I think they could go B here off of you information na yun. They should actually adjust. But no. Oh my god, Safi Monisi cosplay.
There is no way. No shot. He gets that kill. Dips out of the way as well, just in time for Fallen to find him. But no, oh no, he misses the shot. The one time you need to hit it and you miss it, my friend. It's time for you to reposition. Now it's a 2v3. Much more duel para sa Furia.
Oh!
But there goes Safi again. It's him all alone. 1v2. Nade being thrown in his face and everything is stacked against him. I don't know what he can do at this point.
Grabe. No pauses pagdating sa ating overtime and no pauses para dito sa side ng Imperial. Dito sa ating game, I think alam na din ng ESL Pro League na masyado ng madaming pause na nakikita ng ating mga viewers dito. So we just go straight into it. I don't think in-expect ng Furia that this would be a double stack dito sa may mid-side, no? Kasi after makuha dito si Jota, humarap agad dito si Yuri kay Fallen and based
walang
off of that,
ano eh. There was just no
confidence
info.
yung pick sa mid-bin galing sa Furia.
There's no shot, Mr. Jota.
No. Off exchange.
Do not know. Mr. Bolts is hurt by the nade. Gonna be hard. Ay, yung timing para kay Safi though. Oh!
How does he see that? What?
How do you see? I saw nothing. These guys are on something else, but that's gonna be a lot of damage. Nade? Some damage. Retake gonna come in 4v3 and a lot of damage done. Vinny's down. We got
Safi
2 people left, no? 17 HP each and they're nowhere near the bomb. If you set up your utilities right, that'd be great. Oh!
You are a mad lad, Safi. Ikaw pa yung nag-peak doon. You are low HP with the off. And he's the first one down. Kind of deserves it, but not really. No scope. Huh?
What?
I think that's a common theme dito sa game natin. No? This is series na to. A lot of Haas. A lot of what? Just overall confusion.
Yeah, I mean, some rounds really just, I guess that's just CSGO for you, man. On paper, it shouldn't work, but it just works out off of pure individualistic playstyle. Look at this Safi play. He had like 1 HP pushing through with his pistol.
Grabe. I swear, man, yung mga zoomers talaga, if the normal vision is 2020, then they have 1010. Kasi nga, I mean, any other player would not actually see that. This man must have yung contrast niya sa monitor cranked to the max. Sobrang dilaw ng kanyang game. Tignan ka natin. Lapit ka sa screen. Hindi naman.
High,
all normal.
what do you call it?
High contrast gaming.
Yeah, high contrast tapos naka-high vibrance.
Yes, sir. The CSGO cheat. I used to run that as well. Kaso, yun nga, I realized that I'm a bit old and I'm not gonna hit those shots anyway.
Yeah, and it hurts my eyes, dude. I don't know. Maybe it's just me.
Maybe I will soon, no? Kasi I've been playing CS as well recently. And I've been tryharding.
You have?
High contrast comeback. Oh! The high contrast will not save you from that one, buddy. Cello. Nakuha na rin si Yuri. Those are the 2 good players dito sa ating team, but they have 5. Kay Serato.
He's gonna try anyway. Retake coming in. Mr. Drops behind everyone else. Waits for it. But that's gonna be a couple more kills happening on camera right now as Drop is trying to just annihilate everyone on site. Trades coming in now being a 1v2 as Kisarado has the up in hand. Don't know what he's planning to do at this point. He's running out of time, kind of. And if he's not careful, he's gonna be hit with a sandwich backstab. Misses the shot. Tries again, misses the shot again. Mr. Quesarato, wake up! He turns the right way! He knows where Jota is! And he gets the kill! What a clutch! Does he get it?
Quesarato, you're a monster!
What a beast!
Quesarato, the Brazilian simple, does it again, pare! Oh my god, that was dirty, disgusting! Everything that you can describe a good clutch, Josh. What did we just see?
I don't know, man. Like, especially that shot onto Jota right there. Who would think that he would look in that direction, right? And he knew exactly the angle where to look. Takes out Jota, gets the other guy, and just clutches it off of pure instinct. Now
Fallen.
we have Furia finally in the lead once again, but that's gonna be a couple of kills coming in para sa ating Imperial. That's gonna be good para sa kanila, but that's gonna be some nades! Lots of damage being done as well. Mr. Drop, try not to die, good sir.
Drop has to play forward here.
He does. That's gonna be some immediate info here with it being a 3v2 post plant. I don't know if he doesn't check Drop. If Drop goes through the smoke, Jota's gone, and that's gonna be a lot harder to win this round. Pero once he attempts to defuse, there goes Vinny. It's all up to Jota now.
Ooh, Artus hides, man. He doesn't want anything to do with Jota dito. My lord.
That's it. We asked for it, and
I think,
Fury is delivering.
Josh, I think that clutch might have just stimmed. Parang Octane, pare. Parang Octane sa Apex Legends. Yung clutch na yun, suddenly Furia is a lot faster. Dito sa laro natin, Safi with a nice shot dito kay Bolts. Pero Drop, di yata napansin min. Nakala na yung the dead body right there was showing its leg. But he thought it was a dead body na was actually crossing or showing itself dun sa may gap. Pero knowing CS players, the man was looking at his crosshair the entire time. So, ayun nga. That's the close monitor disadvantage, kumbaga. Pwede natin tawagin.
Yeah, it's a gamer's version of tunnel vision, pare.
You can't tunnel vision if you're close to the monitor. Inunahan
Exactly.
mo na, pare.
You can't even look in the right direction. Pero ito, this is 18 points para sa Furia, meaning this is map point if they can get it.
Ooh,
Question
Fallen
is whether or
goes.
not they can. Pero ito, Art has a great angle. Oh, shoots Fallen out of the sky and he falls just like that. I don't know. But Bolts does have a good angle here.
Yep.
It's gonna be a risky play.
He has to be patient, man. He has to be patient dun sa angle na yun. If they smoke yung harap ng apartments dito, that's gonna be a huge mistake para sa kanila.
What is this? Where did that go? Oh, Jota comes in huge, but now Yuri actually looks the right way.
It's all on Bolts, man. It's all on Bolts.
It
Molotov,
is. Was that a
very
molly?
good situation. Safi, why are you there, bro? It's a B-side take.
I think that's gonna be a little bit of a no way.
Oh,
He gets
no.
checked. Mr. Drop
be over.
finding another kill. 17 seconds, eh? So the
might.
bomb should be coming down.
Molly.
Who?
Cello just eats everything on his pare. Dropped his white swings and Furia. A 2-0, but they sweat for it, pare. They sweat like it is a 10-kilometer jog, pare. This should not happen dito sa Furia, but they get the win either way. That clutch from K. Cerrato was pure magic. And magic went back in the way of Furia dito sa ating game. Wow. Shock and awe. Yun yung pakiramdam natin dito, Josh. I can just predict it. My mind is blown beyond belief dito kay K. Cerrato. And just like I said, Brazilian Simple never disappoints dito sa ating game. Even pulled out the op. Sinabi ko kanina, this is Brazilian Simple, but he only opts from time to time. Pero yung time to time na yun, pare, that time to time is greatness. Wow.
Absolute
Wow.
greatness. On stream tonight. Can't find it anywhere else but here on Focus Fire. Don't forget to subscribe on YouTube. Follow us on Facebook. Because we have
Si
so
Moses
much more to
nawawala.
go.
Interview ba? Interview?
Will there be an interview? Wait for it.
Big hugs from the owner of Furia, man. Well deserved, honestly.
What a crazy round. What a game, actually. No? Grabe yung comeback na yun. Got it to
Interview ba?
overtime.
Yeah,
It looks
man.
like it. No? They're sitting down. Eh.
Henry G looking
Congrats.
bald.
Yes, indeed. Welcome back. Well done. We are here. It's smooth as you like. An absolute epic way to close out day one of Group B. Congratulations, sir. A real nail biter of a game there, boys. I think that's going to be the game of the day. What an enjoyable watch.
Just
Amazing.
all the way through the end. Congratulations, man. A hell of a show you guys put on out there. How are you feeling right now in this moment? Because that was intense.
It's a Brazilian derby, so it's always like this. And yeah, always a good game. I think the people were a little bit entertained at home. So.
Are you not entertained? Yeah, I think everybody was, actually. What do you got, Maui?
Yeah, Safe, you played fantastic in that last map. I'd say that was some of the best I've seen you play for some time, obviously, given what happened at Katowice. What happened between now and Katowice, though?
We were really, sad that we lost Katowice. We didn't even qualify for the main event. And we just keep putting work, our boot camp was really good. And I think that's it, just keep working and working.
You guys stayed in Europe, though, right?
Yeah.
What's up with your individual level today, bro? That was like a different level of safe than we've seen.
Yeah, I think I was more loose, and just feeling the game. So hope I can keep doing this.
You mentioned this was obviously the derby coming into this one. Are these games always a little bit strange in some ways? Like it's difficult to predict because you were the heavy favorites coming into this one. You got the 2-0, but it was maybe a little bit closer than anyone expected. Is there some sort of mind games or something going on as you go into this one? Do you expect to play a strange one?
I mean, not really, but I don't know what it is, but every time we play against a Brazilian team, it's always gonna be close like this.
Yeah.
So not really mind games. Just I think each player knows each other, and I think that's it.
What happened there, Safe, when you were on that CT side? Because it felt like in the very beginning, it felt like, okay, Imperial's just going to win this map, and then it probably, I want to say like round 25, you guys started mounting this comeback. What were you guys starting to do there that amounted to that? Because it seemed clear that you guys made some sort of tactical change, but what was it in your guys' camp?
Oh, man.
I think we just kept calm, and just trying to play the way that we've been practicing. And yeah, I think on Mirage we have some really good comebacks. I think we did it against Spirit during the major, and now we did against Imperial. So I think just Mirage is a little bit magical for us.
Yeah, I have to say, double AWP setup was very prevalent in the early days of CSGO. You guys seem to be bringing it right back there. Is this a mainstay of your game, or was this something that felt like it was required for this particular matchup?
I think we always practice with double AWP, and of course, Art is a really great AWPer as well.
Oh, he's pretty spicy,
yeah,
right?
So,
That's what they're saying.
Yeah. On the last regular round, that he killed everybody at B. So, so yeah, it's something that we always practice.
So it's not like an emergency pull for you. You guys are actually
really.
ready to pull that out anytime.
He feels really confident with it as well.
Amazing.
So yeah.
So check this out. We've got our Air Force Aim High player of the match, and it's going to be a big surprise here.
Di natin sponsor yan. Di natin sponsor yan. Get out of here. Salamat mga tropa natin doon sa ESL Pro League. Mr. Henry G, of course, the homies over at the main broadcast itself, si Mr. Stunna, and the man who hates NA as much as me, Mr. Maui Snake, and of course, si Mr. Moses. And ayun na nga, that is it para sa official Filipino broadcast dito. You've heard the man. That is the face of the dude who dropped 33 dito sa Mirage, pare. Safe is a monster. Art is a monster as well. 27 and 17. The double up setup. Back in fashion. Grabe. I mean, it's so good to see, no? Kasi yun talaga yung isa sa pinakamalakas na depensa and pinakamalakas na strategiya na pwede mong gawin dito sa ating laro. And of course, we welcome all the old and new strategies pagdating sa Counter-Strike Global Offensive, just to win. So, really good job from both sides, and that is it. 2-0, but a well-fought 2-0 either way. We are both tired as hell, just to be fully transparent with the chat. So, magpapasalamat muna kami dito, of course. Thank you to Lupon, WXC, The Armory, and of course 747 Live. PM nyo yung page or go back to the stream VOD and scan nyo yung QR code kung meron kayong tanong about 747 Live. And if you want to bet sa Lima Major, which is gonna be over at Kuya Nick's page, of course, make sure to check out yung Dota broadcast. Live pa ba, direct? Sino naglalaban? May last series pa
Sa
pala.
kabila.
So hindi lang tayo yung puyat, guys. Shout out sa mga Kuya Nick casters natin, guys. Welcome to the Puyat Club. We've been here since last year pa. So we welcome you all. So shout out sa inyo. And of course, shout out sa mga tao na naandito pa sa ating chat. Mr. Lloyd Pingol, Mark Spencer, Boss Francisco with the heater comments. Of course, Boss Luigi Lopez, Boss J-Boy. Sorry, boss. It is what it is. 0-2 sa bet ngayon. And Boss John Mar. And Boss Jonathan. Sino pa? Si Boss Baldo. Of course, always a mainstay dito sa ating chat. Boss Karamco. And of course, ang pinakasalam na caster dito sa ating Kuya Nick Network. Boss Polok. Sana puro pos ang laro mo mamaya. Joke lang. Pero di natin alam. Malay mo, diba? Pero yun na nga. Make sure to check out yung socials namin. Sticky Broadcasts on Facebook, Twitter, and on Twitch. Juswabe naman. Facebook, Twitch, and Twitter is Juswabe Casts. And yeah, we're gonna see us probably streaming yung kabilang Bang Bang kasi hindi na namin kaya makisabay dito sa Counter-Strike Global Offensive.
Hindi na namin kaya. Yung mata namin,
hindi na namin kaya,
na, pare.
Doon kami sa dumbed down na children version, KEKW. Pero yun na nga. That is it para sa amin dalawa ni Josh. Kita-kits tayo bukas for more ESL Pro League Season 17 action. See you next time.